Check, check. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Oops, I missed the button. I was like standing here like, I'm live. No, I'm not. Hi. How are we this morning, this evening, this time of the day for wherever everyone is? We have dual audio? Okay, wait. Now we don't. Oh wait, but you guys want to see why I had dual audio? Hold on. So this is actually a test. So this is volume here, right? Check, check. Now, hold on, please pause. Now this sounds the same, right? Currently. And then if I was playing with things this week.
Because I got bored. Do I sound like little squeaky tiz now? Maybe? Or what about?
Do I sound like Morgan Freeman now? Or I also put a little
One.
Anyway, I don't know. I got bored, so
Might make some channel point things with those at some point. Oh, you want to know something Fuzzy? Shaky and I recorded our podcast episode, which is dropping on Wednesday, by the way, for anybody who wants to follow us. It's real shit. I'm not gonna lie. It is. We just are totally winging it. We're not even gonna edit it. We're just gonna throw up. This is gonna be like our first attempt at trying to do any sort of podcast thing. But that'll go up, I think, on Wednesday. Yeah, we're not even gonna edit it, so it is very cringy. But I figure it'll be nice because then you kind of get to see the progress of how things get better as we go along. We have to like make an intro and an outro and all of those things. But we're doing that, and then I found VoiceMod because he used VoiceMod for something, and I was like, oh, I want to try it, and so then I downloaded it. But the best part, we were like crying, laughing because if you put the narrator voice on and then you laugh, it tries to like guess what like sound or what word your laugh sound is making. So here, I don't think I can real laugh, but let me.
So we have the narrator, right? But then if I try to laugh, so if it's like it makes the dumbest sound. So I started laughing, and it was like doing the like, and then, oh, Shaky, I'm telling our story.
I can't listen to myself and do that at the same time. That drives me crazy. But it was so funny. It was so hilarious. Isn't that weird though? It's like it tries to guess the closest voice to your laugh or the words. Anyway, it was pretty funny. So let me say hello to everyone. Krypton, thank you so much. Wait. I gotta write you down. I'm remembering to do this time. Also, speaking of all of my people that redeemed pen pals, I'm so sorry I'm slow as shit. That will be coming soon. I just still have yet to fully finish all like 5 letters you guys redeemed. We got Krypton on the door. Yeah. Huzzah. Thank you so much. I appreciate all your support and the book club things and all this stuff. It's so much fun. But yeah, we're going to say hello, catch up. We got Krypton and Kari in here early. I appreciate you guys. And Akti. Kari, stop cheating. What, with grabbing all the bobas first? With 37. Bad Wolf, how's it going? Bad Wolf, I got to send you stuff this weekend as well. Taser, Fuzzy, how's it going? Bora, hello, darling. How are you today? Alex, hello. Pixelated, how was your Monday? If you guys haven't done your gratitudes yet, don't forget, Gratitude Monday. Dorbs, how are you? Hello. Stretch, good luck making your coffee. I hope you make it there safely. Brock, hi. How you doing today? Dunbar, hello. Yes, Bad Wolf, I'm sure you were probably correct because it's almost always Gandalf. Vrail, hello. How was your weekend? Deanna, hello. I'm assuming you were doing working things, but it's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Sleeping. pretty much. I had the worst nightmares. You know, Poppy Playtime? I don't remember what it's called. The little caterpillar thing that chases you. I had a dream that that caterpillar thing was chasing me and just kept eating my face off. And then Cerberus wagged his tail and the tail brushed me and it woke me up. And I like looked over to the side and thought there was something there and just was kind of like laying there in like night terror till my brain fully woke up and like realized there was nothing there and it was my dog that had touched me and like it was horrible. It was the scariest sleeps I've had in a long time. Anyway, Octa, yeah, sleeping preview of Death with Ads. Kinda. Titanical, hello, hello. How goes it? We got Stretch. Hi, hi. Wait, I already said hi. You're getting coffee. I remember that. Yeah, I accidentally had both my sources on. So here, actually, we're gonna turn that one off and turn this one on, just because this one's my normal mic source. But I had to make them into separate sources. So like the one of them, the voice mod things, I might make channel point redeems of them. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's why I accidentally didn't mute the other audio. So, but thank you guys for letting me know. Test failed successfully. Yes. Question mark? Muy bien. Hi, hi. I hope you enjoy your waffles. How you doing, love? Good morning. Yes, good old voice mod. Let's see. All right, I'm scrolling. We were dying, honestly. It was so funny. I wish that I had that with the sound. Like I recorded part of it, but it was just us laughing, and my real laughing is so dumb. So I wish it was even dumber and was the voice mod laughing. But yeah, it was great. It was great. But the problem with my weird ass voice is I can never make voice mods sound not cursed. Wait, what? Does it like? Can it just not sense your accent or something? Spacey, no worries. I hope work is going well. Hopefully it's not too busy. Is anyone else hearing the audio? Oh no, is it doing that again? I really hope not. I put it back. It might have been hiccuping while I was switching with voice mod off and on, because it definitely does that. If it's still doing it now, let me know. There's just been issues. Well, this mic, I had to send it into repairs, and I think it should be working now. It definitely does a weird, like, hiccup thing when I'm toggling with voice mod, though. Layla, hi, darling. How you doing? It's good to see you. Wait, what do I need to send you? Stuff, Fuzzy? I forget. Oh, you haven't redeemed anything. PG Pugapillar. Yeah, but in my brain, his name was Fuzzy Wuzzy, because wasn't Wuzzy Fuzzy? What's the big main dude named? But yeah, the Pugapillar was trying to eat my face, and that was not fun. Stretch, you're doing an experiment making a cappuccino with a milk frother. Oh, you're still working on your... Have you tried making Dalgona coffee, where you blend instant coffee with sugar and hot water, and it makes the whole thing foamy? It's so good. Hi, Burb. Hello, lovely. How are you today? I hope you enjoy your brownies. There's some sound sparks. Now it sounds better. I think... See, that's the only problem with that audio source, is I switched it back to my like normal mic audio. I think when it's running through voice mod, it does some weird shit, even if like the voice mod itself is off. So I might have to see. I don't know. We'll see. It's just voice mod, Brock. You had a dream today that your friend rented his apartment and his Airbnb and put my number as his contact. No, that doesn't sound so bad. Your other mic source is glitching. Oh, weird. So even here, let me just try it. So is it this source? Even if voice mod is off, it's still having kind of issues? Because that would be an issue, because if I do want to be able to use voice mod, I would have to use this source. But if it is doing something weird, huh? I wonder if there's something that I'd have to fix via voice mod. Oh well, we're gonna stick with our normal stuff for now. But good to know. Yeah, when you said off, I hiccuped. Yeah, so I switched over to my other source. And it seems like even if voice mod is off, it still goes through some sort of filter, and it's a little bit fucky. But I don't know. We'll see if I can fix it at some point. No, it's an app, Brock. Athena, hello, it's good to see you. Well, so it was red, but now it's kind of like fading back to the pink color that I dyed it before. So it honestly, it kind of worked well because then I can just dye it red, have it red for a little bit, and then it turns the pink that I had it anyway. So it's all right. And Thief Mindset Monday. My Monday was yesterday. It was Sunday. And I did absolutely nothing today. Hey, that's always good. Good time to rest sometimes. How have you been? It's really good to see you. It's been a little bit. What is new? Have you still been doing MMA stuff? And Fuzzy Wuzzy was the first enemy. Yes. Okay. The OGs. I'm talking about Poppy Playtime, Fuzzy, not you. Which I know you probably couldn't play because it would be too scary for you, so it's okay. Krypton, grabbing some cereals. You don't have a mic. I wanted to play and have fun with that. Yeah, I was gonna say you kind of have to be able to talk for that to be a thing. You set off. Okay, interesting. All right, well, good to know that source is kind of shitty, but we will figure that out at some point. And V, hello, how are you today? It's good to see you. My hair is still drying. It's very wet. Mondays are my wash hair day, and then I let it get gross throughout the week. So I'm trying to just like, it's getting so long. Look at this. This like almost to my butt. I need to cut it soon because it's driving me crazy, but also I don't want to have to pay to get it dyed again. So that's why I'm like, well, we're just letting it do its thing until have money. Bad company. Let's see. Hi, happy Monday. Happy Monday. You talk through an earbud. It still would apply. It applies to any audio source you use. It doesn't necessarily have to be a mic. Like if you're inputting audio, you can put whatever your mic source is, even if it's a headphone. But I don't know how it would sound. Bad company, how's your Monday? And for anybody else, if you guys haven't posted your gratitudes in the Discord, don't forget Monday gratitude time. And then we have our Mindset Monday that we're going to be doing. We're talking about resilience today. And then, so I recorded me playing just because if anybody does want to see like my full Blueprints playthrough, I figured I would make sure that I recorded that while I was off stream. But, oops, there's no category. Let's do it just chatting. But I haven't posted it yet. And I may or may not have played for like 10 hours at least. Well, that was yesterday. 15 hours this weekend. Maybe more. So we've made a lot of progress, but there's still a lot of puzzles to do. And I can't think about playing anything else. So I'm sorry, but after Mindset Monday, you guys are just going to have to deal with me being so frustrated at these puzzles. Because I'm getting to the point where I just need things to line up the way that I want it to be able for it to work. And it's not currently working at the moment. But, so, I have currently played, well, so a couple hours of those was Nande. He was trying it on my computer. But I've played over 20 hours since I bought it on Thursday. Which is probably like, I don't usually off-stream game that much. But this is definitely one that I am quite addicted to. I hate how smug you look when saying it's too scary for me. Well, maybe you should just learn how to be a little bit braver then, Fuzzy. Thief, hello. It's been a while. I wanted to get back, but I sort of gave up on going back. My workouts in general instead, so I compensate. Been struggling with stress. So I thought maybe I should cut some things, and it's been working well. No, that's totally fair. So you're still working out, but just not piling on the extra stuff on top of it. I'm sorry to hear that, though, about the car. Yeah, I definitely get that. I think I'm going to try, like, when I get back here, if everything works out and I'm going to stay here for a bit, I want to try to get a punching bag because it's been years since I've done anything too, but it'd be fun to start doing that again. Yeah, Fuzzy, I recorded it. It's so much recording though. Like I probably recorded 15 hours of footage this weekend over playing Blueprints, and Shaky and I maybe attempted. Have you guys heard that there's a secret split fiction level? And apparently not that many people have completed it. And we were like, oh, we're gonna be good at this. We're gonna try it. It's difficult for a reason, we found out. We're still determined to beat it. It will happen eventually. Probably we're gonna continue to do it off stream. Yeah, how hard can it be? Turns out it can be very hard. Especially, we watched a video of somebody beating the... Yeah, we heard they like didn't they send them to like Hazelight Studios and stuff? They gave a prize to the first to finish it. We watched a video for like what the last step is because we've made it most of the way, but then we saw what comes next and we were like, oh, the devs couldn't even do it, I think. It's like we can fly through the first 2 parts easy. The third part, Shaky's gotten through it once or twice. I got to the last part of it like 3 times. But we have to get through it at the same exact time, which is the hard part. Like one person can't beat it and wait for the other person. It has to be simultaneously, and that's why it's so difficult. So Shaky, don't even. I figured out the like patterns and the jumping puzzles and stuff with half of them, let's be honest, or all of them. We spent like 3 hours on it practicing. So we're gonna work on that more this week. Eventually one day we will beat it. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, we will do it. It might be 3 or 4 years from now, but we will complete it. Steve, you've been focusing on the mental stuff, you have trouble the past few months with waking up. You go to sleep at 11 or midnight and easily sleep till 11 noon. Yeah, that's always really hard. Trying to find like that like sweet spot of sleep to like wake up feeling rested and not oversleep can be really tricky. Assassin. Thanks for the boobs. How you doing? Oh my god, my allergies this weekend are trying to kill me. And my throat is so itchy. At least I'm not like yesterday I was like trying to play and I was just like I couldn't stop sneezing and my nose was running and I just felt horrible. Yeah, Ty, let me do. Find your affirmator. Back with dinner. Honey baked Greek cheese. What's Greek cheese? Oh.
Scan complete.
And crispy gnocchi. Oh my god, Mantle, that sounds so freaking good. Who is the most deaths in Split Fiction? I mean, it's about even when we try that because we both have to die in order for it to reset anyway. So I think Shaky did in the main game though. Secret level, how hard could it be? Yeah, it's a little tricky. Ty, your card is Grace. And it says, I face disagreements with Grace and flow through the ups and downs of my relationship without getting thrown off center. With Grace, I'm able to keep my cool, be my best self, and not resort to name calling, even when that crappy poo-poo face is being a douchey barf monster. Sweet spot is fine, but 12 hours. Thief, have you looked into, like, making sure that you, like, have you done, like, a blood test lately and stuff? Because sometimes, like, I know for me, like, if my iron and, like, B12 levels are, like, if things are kind of wonky, sometimes I feel like I need more sleep. And then also making sure that I'm eating really well so that my body's not, like, being sluggish can sometimes be a thing. Bora, you don't know about oversleeping? I can't get enough. Yeah.
King_Dorby said, damn girl, your elegance exudes like poetry. Now I just need to learn the language.
That wasn't me. That was the affirmator. Let's see. Peachy, hi. How was your weekend? Put honey in your tea. I have been. I actually should get some more tea here at some point. Maybe should I see if the tea fairy will bring me some when they're not in a meeting anymore? Let's see. Honey tea. I did drink a lot this weekend, but yeah, no, allergies are a bitch and a half, and I like I feel like I'm melting. Yeah, Grace indeed. You have cappuccino. Nice. Peachy, put 30 hours into Blueprints and it's all your fault. Isn't it so much fun? Peachy, we're going to play today because I can't stop. What day are you on? How far have you gotten to the antechamber yet? Are you loving it? Oh my god, let's talk about it. I am actually, this is the first game probably since, like, I liked God of War a lot. And what was the other? There's a bunch of games that I've liked a lot. Like Viewfinder was really cool and God of War was really fun. But this is probably the first game since Baldur's Gate that I've been like, oh, I love this. You know? Oh, and Subnautica. Subnautica was also kind of like that. I really loved that as well. It's the like, I don't know. They do such a good job of it being so addicting that like right when you're like, maybe I think I'm done, then something else pops up. And you're like, oh, I can't find anything else. I should just quit. And then you find that one room that you've been looking for. And then you're like, okay, wait, maybe just one more day. And then it does it again and again and again and again and again. And then you can't stop. Peachy, I recorded myself this weekend. I also played like 20 hours this weekend. I'll post that on YouTube at some point. But we're going to play today too because I cannot think about doing anything else with my life. It's a problem. We have some beehives. When I was a kid, my mom put a chunk of honeycomb in hot water. Oh, God, we did too, Fuzzy. I actually used to grow up. We had chickens and bees and a couple other things, but like true, just like honeycomb. It's so much fun. And it's like natural gum, sort of. Thief tried to pull a move overtime, but we were out of work, so I play games. It's fun and relaxing. But man, I feel like I wasted time. Well, if you feel like you're wasting time, then think of something that you can do. Like learn a new hobby or like think of something that you've been wanting to try for a while that you haven't. I do think that we tend to fall into routines as an adult or do things because it's easier, right? Like it's like, I'm lazy. Let's just watch TV. But remember as a kid, like it was like, oh, let's go do this or let's do this craft or let's do this adventure or go play with our friends. And we just don't do that as much. So like, why not? Why not go do that instead? Brock used to take a vitamin called bee pollen, but you can't find it anymore. Oh, and it used to help. That's totally makes sense. And Peachy, yes, girl, God damn it. Day 20, but I started a second playthrough when I realized my first one went boo-boo, but you're in the basement now. Oh, see, I have not figured out how to get in the basement. I have gotten next to the antechamber my last 5 runs in a row, but I've gotten messed up every time, so I haven't been able to get in there. But I know how to roughly. Nande and I are both playing at the same time, and we're like kind of in the same area, but he's got to the antechamber and got a little bit further. I'm on day like 36. I've also done a lot of really dumb things, like kind of like my whole like Vlaakith thing in Baldur's Gate. You can curse yourself and do things that really negatively affect your gameplay. So I'm just winging it. I'm doing a lot of dumb shit right now, and so I think I'm like day 36 or 37, but it's okay. It's fine. Forbidden Skies just released too. It's like Airborne Subnautica. I think I liked the ocean part of Subnautica though. But at some point, maybe I'll try it. Thief, you felt the same way about Space Marine. I didn't care much when it came out, and then I bought it a few days ago. I'm like, whoa, Doom Eternal, my favorite game. It's the same vibes. Yeah. I was watching somebody play Doom the other day, too. It's not very chill, you know? I've been liking chill games lately. Hibiscus cappuccino with salted caramel hot chocolate. Oh, kind of interesting. Good interesting, bad interesting. Yeah. Fuzzy, that sounds so weird. Oh, yeah, chewing on some comb. You need to start the game, but I need one more crown in Monster Hunter before I get all the trophies. RNG is brutal. Honestly, all these games that I've been playing are totally based on RNG, and it's just like, but you got this, Pixelated. You got it. And you do need to start it. It is, Bora, unpopular opinion, I hate the taste of honey. I only put it in tea. See, I love honey. Speaking of being adult, I hate being an adult. Hey, but there's a lot of things that you can do as an adult. You don't have to like go to bed at a certain time and you have money to pay for things sometimes. Honey's no hater. I mean, yeah. No, yeah. Wait, you put honey in coffee? Yeah, I've done it. It's not the worst. Your notebook was filled with crazy notes. It looks like a crazy person with all these numbers and codes. Peachy, I've just started taking screenshots now, but like, I started with one page. That was my one page of notes, sort of. And then it turned into, there's like random things on different pages of just, this looks like it's just nonsense. It's just gibberish. Random words. Grid placement stuff. You figured out the paintings, right? When I figured out the painting thing, that was like my moment. I was so excited about that. Sweetener, yeah, you get it. Yeah, not a lot though. And funnily enough, I'd compare it to doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or sparring. It's like I lock in, I don't think about anything else. Meditating. Yeah, that totally makes sense. It's like I have no worries. Most things you write down. Yeah, well, I thought I could keep them all onto one page is more what I meant. Like I thought I could have like one tiny page of notes and that's it. Nope. my phone is full of pictures. I have screenshots all over my computer. I have like 6 pages on this whiteboard thing. It's like actually becoming a problem. Peachy, my phone too. I've taken so many photos. I feel like I'm going a little insane, honestly. But I can't stop until I beat it either. And not even just, it's not just like you beat it. There's so many puzzles to solve. Yeah, see, Fuzzy, I do what I call kid coffee. That's what my parents used to make me when I was growing up, which was coffee with a little bit, or mostly milk and sugar, but with like a little bit of coffee in it. So like I like a little bit of the flavor, but not like, I don't like caffeine, and I don't like really strong coffee. But they didn't lie when they said keep a journal to keep notes. I thought it was BS. And here we go. Yeah, Nande and I are both like so addicted, and it's so funny because we'll be playing, and he like, I'm still recording though, but then he'll come running up and he'll be like, I got in the antechamber, and then he just takes off running and then runs back downstairs. And then we'll like be on Discord at the same time, like messaging each other screenshots. We're like, did you catch this part? Did you see this? Have you seen that? Which, speaking of, have you seen the piggy bank? I was happy to discover the piggy bank recently. Steffi, hi love, how are you? It's good to see you. Fuzzy, I should avoid caffeine at all costs. If I have half a can of a Monster, I can easily cruise through 72 hours with no sleep. See, caffeine just makes me like anxious and jittery. Like I'm just like, I can't do it. You're gonna have to teach me that coffee you mentioned. It's literally just like you heat up milk and sugar, and then put a little bit of coffee in there. Kid coffee is what my dad used to call it. Just gonna take a half a cup of coffee then, I think. Yeah. I could take probably like a sip and still, like, Akari, you drink insane coffee. The vault is what I mean? Or is there really? No. There's an actual, hold on. I took a screenshot. Please hold. It's so cute. Nande was laughing at me too, because he was like, he's like, oh, I got in the antechamber and I did this and I did that and I did this. And I was like, well, I got a piggy bank. And he was just like, okay. Right, let's see. Look, it's a little piggy bank. And he's got little wings. Anyway. Have you ever tried bullet coffee? Oh yeah, the butter and coffee stuff. I used to drink that for a little bit back when it was a fad. Steffi, you're caffeine sensitive too. I know. It just doesn't even make me feel good, and then I'll get headaches really quickly too. What? No, I haven't seen it. Oh man, time to call it a day. Time to maybe just play a little bit more. Maybe I never know. There isn't like a specific name for it, Stretch. It was just any kind of coffee. Fuzzy, too high strongly caffeine just gets me amped. Yep, pretty much. I feel that. And if you do strength training in the morning, you have trouble to start my body up for the day. I drink a can of very healthy white Monster. Yeah, so healthy. No, I'm the same way though. Like I have to do my workouts in the morning, and then get that done, and then go into the next. Let's see. I only get headaches when I have not been drinking coffee like Sunday. See, but that's the thing. You have to. It's because you're addicted to coffee. All right. Do we want to do Mindset Monday? Today it's going to be on building resilience, just in general, but also specifically in like tough or challenging times. If any of you guys are new to Mindset Monday, basically we have different topics that we talk about every month. Each month has a different theme, and I meant each week instead of each month. So each month is a different theme. So like last month was about like productivity and things like that. This month is on growth and resilience. Next month is on like mindset and health awareness, because I think one of the days in May specifically is like mental health awareness day. So we're going to just be talking a lot about like mental rest and managing stress and things like that. But for today, we're going to be talking about building resilience in tough times. Eclipse! Welcome in. Thank you so much for, wait, how many? 6 months? Holy moly. It's so funny. Like, people, like, I feel like you've been here so much longer than 6 months.
Scan complete.
I feel like I've known you, like, the whole time we've been streaming. But I appreciate the heck out of you and for being part of the community and all of your wonderful generosity and playing games with you and all of the things. And we get to hang out at TwitchCon here soon. Wait, mine says 6 over here. Literally, it says 5 months, currently on a 5-month streak. Over here, it says resub for 6 months on a 5-month streak. Twitch activity feed lied to me. Yeah, building resilience is basically what all my Mental Mondays is about. Pretty much, but that's what we're gonna be talking about today. Mumu, hello, I hope you're doing well. Burns, you're so from this weekend, 4 games of sled hockey. Oh, heck yeah. You scored twice? Congratulations, that's awesome. I mean, I have to sneeze. Hold on. You know how some people are like, achoo, achoo, like cute sneezes? I'm like, my whole face is just gonna... Oh. Everyone say hi to Elle. Luna, hi darling, how you doing? But yeah, building resilience? Oh god, what's that? We'll talk about it together. We'll see. We'll get there. Shaky, you gonna do some lurkies? Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. No, stretch. I mean, technically it's like a latte because lattes are mostly milk. It's milk and coffee, but yeah. Damn, Burns, that's awesome. Luna, you're mostly fine? All right, well, I hope you get all the way fine here soon. Okay, so with building resilience, first question is, what is one thing that helps you stay strong during challenges? Like, do you have like a go-to method or something that helps you with being more resilient? Like if something really stressful happens in your life, whatever that could be, do you have like a go-to way of handling that? Stretch, yeah. Push, hi. How's it going? Building resilience. Why? It can break and hurt. I mean, yeah, that can also be a thing. But also I think building resilience, like having resilience and not breaking when every little thing happens can also be really important. I mean, it's not my fault either. I was just made this way, all right? No, not yet, Bora. We'll do I actually download these and edit them and then put them on YouTube. We'll do YouTube when we start playing Blueprints. Burns have scored more, but so my coach had to do it with your offhand. Nice. What keeps me going? Just sheer stubbornness. What resilience? Not breaking. How the... So it sounds like we don't have a whole lot of great coping mechanisms in here, huh? Just one thing that helps you stay strong during challenges. Whatever that may be. Pettiness and spite keeps me going. You know, sometimes I feel like we have these conversations and it's like, oh yeah, you guys have such good insight and advice. And then there's other times where it's like watching a train slowly crash and explode as all of us are like, yeah, we have no way of dealing with that. I don't know how I exist. Fantismo, coping by self-destruction is a good one too. Oh, I'm looking for the opposite. I'm looking for like, you know, a positive way of staying strong. Looks like maybe we don't have any of those. I feel like you just ignore it all and then you don't have to be resilient because it doesn't exist anymore. I have the you're not going to get me down mentality. It works. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Spite is so motivating. Your way of building resilience was to get a tattoo representing resilience. I now have no choice other than to be resilient. You're like, it says I have to be, so I need to be. Stay petty, y'all. I cry to my wife and hope she holds me dearly and rocks me gently. Like, just kidding. You're like, I'm kidding, but not kidding. Because, like, that always is nice. Try to come back to my body. 5 senses thing. Identify. I think that's actually a really, really good one. Identifying something I see, taste, feel, hear, smell. The like, I think that's specifically for like anxiety things, right? Like if things are really like high stress or high anxiety and you start to feel like your brain is getting out of control, being able to do the five senses. That's a good one. The first positive, kind of productive one we've had. Gazy, what's up? Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Just like you, Tiz, fixating on blueprints. I've been fixating on Return to Moria, turn my brain off and build a big ass city. That's fair. Like playing games or doing hobbies or doing something that like helps get your mind off of it. Ellie usually just exists. I'm like a plastic bag in the wind, going where it takes me. Like a plastic bag. You just look at my just hang in there kitten poster. Is it in Subnautica on the wall? Because I have that kitten poster in there too. Why be resilient when you can just fall apart and have the surgeons put you back together instead, though? Yeah, but Fuzzy, it sounds like that was not a very fun experience for you. I like to choose to do things that, aren't not fun. You look at my boss's photo frame, it says, nobody cares, get to work. That's what his photo frame says. Hikari, for working out, see what the goal is for not working out with the food. I mean, that's a good one. In some ways. You're like, that's what I definitely don't want to become. So this is how I have to stay strong here. You had to bring back. On the flip side, I just turned to the... Gotcha, but levels. Sometimes I look at or just remember the tattoo on my left shoulder. It is proper Greek lettering. Molon Labe. These are words that King Leonidas said to the Persian king Xerxes when he told him to drop the weapons. It means come and take. In short, no matter what, bring it. I like that mentality. Just hibernate until all the pollen is settled. That would work as real well for me right now. I'm also feeling that. I'm like, it was because I think we went outside and went to a different area on Saturday. And after staying inside all weekend, I feel much better. Yeah, we don't go outside. There's pollen and things out there that make us sneezy. Does you look like you have a hang in there poster? In Subnautica, not in real life. Come on. I mean, I would, though. Hi, Phil. How are you? It's good to see you. Sounds like that wasn't a very fun experience for you. You were vibing. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that. It's funny. I'll be sitting in this office. Someone comes in, complains about something simultaneously, and I will both point to it and stare at them. They storm off mad, and we both laugh. And for your tattoos, 2 koi fishes in a position you can't go any more resilient than that. I like it. Okay, so then the next question is there anybody who inspires you or helps you keep going when things, like, who or what inspires you when things get hard? Like, is there, like, for me, I have a lot of, like, go-to, like, little videos or podcasts of specific people that if I get really overwhelmed, just like listening to certain things helps me. Like I really like Mel Robbins, and I actually just I went to the bookstore. I didn't make it out of the bookstore without buying books, but I just bought Mel Robbins' new Let Them book, which is like, it's a topic, and I've seen her post a lot of videos on it already, but I was interested in reading it too. So like I really like that kind of inspirational, like just genuine just like mindset advice that I watched a lot of videos on stuff like that. I mean, that's great, Brock. Akari, some of your friends like that. You got a tattoo when I went through a fairly rough stage. Not bad at a challenge. Just, yeah. No, I feel that. Your dog used to be low-key kind of inspiring. No, I think that's actually a great one, too. Mom was full of, oh, I'm so sorry. I was still demanding a walk every day. Even though it hurt him, he still wanted to go chase the swans. Honestly, pets and animals, I think, teach you so much. Like, we've learned so much from Cerberus, and just seeing the way that, like, he enjoys little things and how, like, kind he is with how often he, like, checks in on both of us and everything. It also is very inspiring. So I think animals can be an inspiration when things get hard too. And also, like, emotional support animals, right? Like, I definitely think that is a thing. Peachy Mel, she's so good. Listen to Jay. Oh yes, I love Jay and his wife. Both of them. I have her cookbook, and both of them are awesome. Yeah, I listen to a lot of Jay Shetty, a lot of Mel Robbins. I like Gabby Bernstein a little bit too, but she's a little bit more like woo-woo-y. you read his book like a monk, and that put a lot of stuff into perspective. Ooh, I should check that out sometime. Whoever made me hot tea with honey because I've been coughing. Oh, that's so sweet. Akari, and me? Well, thank you. I do my best. I do my best. And that's the thing. None of us are perfect, but we can always look for inspiration from anyone, whether it's other people on the internet or, you know, family or friends or whoever it is. Gazy, let me do our... Let's not do too many of these right now while we're talking about Mindset Monday, but I'll take a quick break to just do your card real quick. It's the Four of Cups, and it says, find some time to meditate or at least rest. Your emotions need soothing. It says 4 cups form a balance around a figurine in the middle, offering a safe container that will provide protection, introspection, and rest. A few people I follow online. Most of the people I look up to IRL have followed. You're saying online people, but yeah, that is fair. Midnight. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I think I've got crying from not doing. Wait, crying for them. You're saying you're just not doing all right now, Luna? I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you. The tea fairy. Super's like, I want tea.
Well, I think he wants the...
Well, I know. He wants the chocolate part of it. Yep. Hello. I was just talking about you. I was saying that I get to learn a lot from you. Yeah. Okay, goodbye. That's too hot. Hot food as well. Oh, he's back. Hey, wait. Hold on. I'll have him. Oh, no. I said wait. I was taking my headphones off to come say hi. Come here. I don't. Look at you, boy. Okay. You're the kind of a disaster. He's doing good, though. It is. It didn't feel... So we have these, like, double heated layer cups, which I really, really like. But it makes it so the outside isn't hot, so sometimes it kind of can deceptively be like, oh, it's nice and chill, but it's not. Aiden, hello, how are you? My mind went evil. You're not totally worthless. You are a great example of what not. That is not true at all. I think you do a lot of things well, Akari. Aiden, you're driving and listening. Yeah, no worries. Drive safe. And do you think you'd be able to register a cow as an emotional support animal? No, they would definitely not allow that onto a flight. I don't think a cow would fit. You guys look like you're ready to slow dance there. Me and Cerberus. He does that a lot where he'll like jump up and he'll just kind of like hold on to my waist while I do random things. The only problem is his dew claws are getting a little bit long. So one of them always catches on my spine and I just have like all these like claw marks up my back from him just like doing his little... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, last question before I share some of the info. How do you define resilience in your own life? Like, if you were to be your ideal person and respond well, what would resilience look like to you? No, Fuzzy, I highly doubt it. They wouldn't even fit down the aisle. Are you kidding? I mean, maybe if it's a very small, like a mini cow, maybe. Adaptability, Brock. I think that's a good word. I think I like for me, a lot of resilience is if something happens, not getting thrown too off center, which I'm not very good at. I tend to get very stressed out about things. And then a lot of times, like as soon as I'm done with whatever it is, I'm like, oh, that wasn't so bad. But I'm trying to work on being more resilient in the moment so that when things happen, it's not as much of a hardship, I suppose. Peachy, also some adaptability. You're too... Oh, Fuzzy, we're talking about Mindset Monday. Resilience, not cows and airplanes, all right? I think be less affected by what other people say. Like, sometimes I tend to respond harshly, while some may agree. Actually, I think most would agree in most situations, and I respond rudely. I prefer not to. That's a good one. Like, resilience in just, like, learning how to like take a breath and just respond a little bit kinder. I think honestly, that's a good point, because even for me, even if I don't mean to like respond rudely, I think I sometimes respond too quickly, and taking time to like take a breath before responding can always be really helpful. Hi Clover, how's it going? This is true, Fuzzy. This is true. Akari, yeah, not letting emotions control, but still listening to them. I love that, because I was about to say at first, I was like, I think emotions are good to feel, but like you said, I think still like listening to them and understanding them and being like, oh, okay, this is happening, but not letting it throw you off center, or not letting them just like control everything. I think that's really good. I like that one. Most people don't know what reconciliation is, and I've learned that's a key to a part of resilience. That's like just kind of like resolving whatever it is, whether it's with somebody else or an action or something like that. Bora, you're high functioning under high pressure. However, I'm a bad at dealing with low stress situation that shifts a little. My train is delayed. Huge deal. Huge rush hours. I'm calm as... Honestly, Bora, I'm kind of the same way. I think that honestly might be kind of a neurospicy thing. Like, I'm great under pressure. Like, if, I don't know, if something goes wrong really badly and I have to like stop everything I'm doing to like fix this problem, great at that. If I stub my toe, oh my God, the world is ending. So I think that's very true, is like trying to make sure you're finding peace or resilience in all things, depending, even if they are, you know, less or higher or lower stress things. Yeah, it is true. I have heard that it's a bit of a trauma response as well. If you also got to work out today, but I'm lazy is a huge one lately. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I think resilience can kind of go... Like, I think what you're talking about is a little bit of, like, motivation and determination and stuff, or dedication even. But resilience, I think, they can all play in with each other in a lot of ways. Stretch, if you want a perfect example of resilience, check out Sabaton Sun, Attack of Dead Men, and what the song is about. They wrote about the attack of Auschwitz Fortress in World War One. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's nasty. Midnight. Thanks, friend. I hope your work day is going well. All right, so we always chat a little bit about what the topic is and what it means, and kind of how people in chat respond to those kind of things. So we've had a little bit of ideas for, you know, what things help you stay strong, what resilience means to you, that kind of things. And then I always just make a list of things that I think are helpful, or things that have been helpful for me in the past. And hopefully, if one of them resonate with you, one or more, then that's something that you can take with you going on into life. Just because Mindset Monday is about, you know, sharing our gratitudes and checking in, and then also just trying to think about our days just a little bit differently, a little bit more positively. So I think the first one that's really important for building resilience is really... I will pause that. And we'll get back to this thought in just a second. Firefly! Hi, lovely. I've missed you. How have you been? Doing some Stardew Valley today. I love it. I love it. How are you? How is everything? We were just talking about we're talking about building resilience, a bunch of mindset stuff. I know we talk a lot about, or for those of you who haven't been, Firefly's channel, she also is of the neurospicy variety and does talk a lot about kind of neurodivergence and stuff like that, and is just a wonderful human being. So if you have not followed, we were thread friends, and all the people that I've met over on Threads are just the most amazing people ever. So anywho, let's see, we got Rose Kills. Hello, welcome in. And Fireflies, I miss you too. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I have 2 more weeks. What week is it? I have officially 2 full weeks left of streaming. I've got this week and the next week. And then I fly. I have a one-way ticket to Greece. And so I'm going to be still streaming while I'm traveling. But I have no idea what that looks like, or what streams are going to look like, or anything like that. So I'm a little bit nervous for that, but also really excited for just like a change of scenery for a little bit. And if you guys are new here, there's a little bit about me. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. On Mondays, we do a Mindset Monday. So today we're talking about building resilience. I also just talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness and things like that. I used to be a personal trainer, a yoga teacher, kickboxing instructor, did lots of fitnessy things. And then we play lots of games and we do a lot of cozy things. So, and I like boba and anime and Studio Ghibli things and Lord of the Rings. So if you like any of those things and books, you should hang out with us. But let's see. Where are we? But yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. And thank you so much for the raid. It's really good to see you. If you do need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. Please do. But if you want to stay and hang out and chill, we were just about to share. We talked a little bit. So when we do Mindset Monday, I always ask chat some questions and we talk about kind of chat's perspective on. So we talked about like, what are some things that might help you stay stronger during tough times? And what does resilience mean to you? And what inspires you to keep going and things like that. And then I always share my favorite tips as far as how to achieve that, which doesn't mean that I'm good at it. And just as I always do my little, what's the word I'm looking for? The only thing I can think of is as a little footnote. This is all purely just my own opinion and advice. And if you do need to seek any outside professional help, I'm not a professional. So I always just like to have a disclaimer. But hopefully you find any of these tips helpful. Mindset Monday is just kind of a way to think about mindset things a little bit differently and hopefully motivate you in your everyday life to maybe doing something you've been putting off or change the way that you think about things or things like that. So yeah, Pixelated, that is my goal because otherwise it will drive me crazy. Or that's the only thing we'll be playing during the trip. I don't know. Midnight, don't even. Girls, we went climbing outdoors on actual rocks. Quartersite, if you want to know, on Saturday. You on-sighted a 5.5 and a 5.6, so not exactly a prime display. Hey, but outside is way, way different. You spotted a 5.12B that looks compelling, so it might be bad. That's still awesome, though, grossly. Outdoors is so much different, but congrats. All right, sounds good, love. And your kid just discovered Libby on her tablet, so she'll be good for the next 3 to 8 years. Heck yeah. I don't really like any of the things you listed, but I like listening to you. I'd say that. You like fitnessy things. Mr. popping in and talking about rock climbing. And Burn, speaking of books and Lord of the Rings, you finished Beren and Luthien, The Fall of Gondolin, The Fall of Numenor, and The Children of Hurn, all within the last couple months. Oh, heck yeah. Like, more power to you, because I find it so interesting, but I struggle to read. The writing is a little dry, so I struggle to get through it. Feel wish I could contribute today, as this is something I see as a strength of mine, but I gotta work. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to just lurk and listen if you need to. Black Blood, hey Tiz, long time no see. Wait, is this a new account or something? It says you're a first time chatter though. But welcome in. And Chase, just a casual 35 months, nearly 3 years of the most bland snacks in the world. How dare you? What snack did you get today? There's some fancy snacks in there. There's some Stroop waffles. What are you talking about? You detest fitness if it can't. Oh, grossly. And you do audiobooks, so it's easy. Oh, no, that totally makes sense. First time chatter? Yeah. Fair. What the? My Riot client decided it wanted to launch. I guess it just wants me to play League today. No, not going. Don't worry, I'm not going to. First time chatter, but you've already been Gotcha. Well, welcome back in. How have you been? I can confirm mid-snack. Okay. Well, if you guys want better snacks, then recommend them to me and let me know, and I'll put them on the list. It'll be my first month, but let's see what we get. Oh, your first of the month? No, they're not salted. You get unsalted, dry-ass nuts for your complaint. Troop waffles. Universe is telling you something. Let's do it. What is it telling me? That I need more snacks? I don't know which part. It's telling me. You spaced out already. No worries, Ikari. Dry ass nuts, yeah. Ass nuts. No, okay. Don't. See, the thing that I learned last week about being a little bit more sussy and less masking is I'm totally cool with that. The problem is, I feel like if I give you all an inch, you take a mile. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, all right. one sassy comment's okay, but then you take it way too far. And that's why I don't usually say inappropriate sassy things on stream, because y'all go stop keeping. See, that's what I'm saying though, Fuzzy. I need to you gotta keep it's a short leash situation, right? When you let the leash get too far, then y'all just like take off and it's you're gone before I could do anything about it. Oh, universe to play League? You don't even play real League. You just play Arena. Don't forget to make those nuts out of date. Wait. Oh. Yo, you said hiding it. Are you checking about the inappropriate maskiness? Only for those of you who know me well off stream, right? Was it so hot? Miles all days. Yeah, taking all the miles. No worries, Rose. Go get some good food. Good luck with the grocery shopping. I hope it goes well. Midnight. Oh, sorry. No. See, at least you acknowledge it. At least I didn't say anything this time. Brock is probably the biggest culprit. And donuts. I'm not going to lie. Because, yeah, I normally don't do it, but I thought it was funny when you're telling us all for it. Should have brought a stronger leash. Right, Gazy? That's what I'm saying. Hi, Muddy. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, we have ads starting in a minute. I was going to jump in with my tips for Mindset Monday, but I think we have to wait till ads start. So we're just going to do a little bit of chitty chats for a bit. And then once ads are over, then we'll share that. Then we'll do our gaming things. Bone, what's up? Welcome in. I am not. Ram is. No, that's not true. Ram is so much more behaved than you are. I'm not even going to lie. Ram is very trolly, yes, I will admit, but you are very much more inappropriate, I would say. Tis when chat gets too sassy. Yeah, there's a line, and then I'm like, and this is why we don't go there. Remember, chat, there's a penis joke in every sentence if you look hard enough. Not gonna say it. Midnight? No, I'm not mad at you. Of course not. But Phone, thank you for the biddies. And Gazy, thank you for the gifted sub. What are you just booting off a little? Look at the little choo-choo. Booting off the train. No, it's totally fair, Peachy. Oh, I really, really try and bite my tongue. And nice midnight. No, you do a wonderful job. I know how it can be, so I think you do pretty well. You're a torment, but I'm not sussy. No, I would agree, actually, Fuzzy. Mantle, I'm a child of God. Mantle actually does well, I'm not gonna lie. Love you too, Tiz Cheese. I mean, it's true, Brock, and you know that it is. Oh, my spine hurts. Just anyone want to get me a new back? We need 100p. We need a bigger PP. Yeah, but the biddies don't make bigger PPs. Oh my gosh! Wait, I had a good idea for what I was gonna do for PPs. Oh, next month's. I think I'm gonna send postcards from, like, you get a postcard from TwitchCon or Rotterdam or whatever for tier 3 people for next month. May? Yeah, in May. So just so everybody knows. How much of it? I don't know, Gazy. I don't know if they successfully do a full spine transplant these days. I can't remember the last time. Maybe the clipping of the inappropriate line from last stream. I feel like that would be pretty inappropriate. Technically, your spine doesn't have nerves, so it can't hurt. This is true, but there is built-up arthritis in my spine that is causing me pain. You're like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Oh, let's remember my one stream and just miss it. Wait. What did I miss, Stretch? Oh, did you inappropriate joke and I just jumped right over it? No, I read it. There's some of them that I specifically skipped on purpose. Oh, was it the canoe upside down? You can wear it as a hat because it's capsized. Dro, what's up? Welcome in. Well, yeah, but I could hand you a postcard too. I'll give you a sticker. You either get a sticker or a postcard. You know, at the rate that I'm going, Gazy, you'll probably get them at the same time because I'm taking so long. The thing is, I think about it and I go, ooh, I need to write my pen pals. And then I like walk in here to do them. And then I get distracted and then I forget. And then 3 days later, I'm like, oh shit, I was going to do my pen pals yesterday. Or the math timeline doesn't work out on that sentence, but you know what I mean. It was spine transplant doesn't work. Ronnie Coleman, it would work for you. Oh, it won't work. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking it'll be. Yeah, no, it would be a little pricey. Hi, Panda Rica. It's good to see you. How's it going? No, see, and that's the thing though, Brock. It wasn't. There is ways that you can say things that the sentence themselves are not inappropriate or they're not sussy, but you can make them into something sussy by the way that you are either like clipping it or following up on it or something like that, right? Stickers 3 weeks? Oh my gosh, things take forever to get there. Oh, stretch. Arthritis in your spine. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Your LMT brain wants to shove a thumb in it. Yeah, I mean, that's what the last... I've gotten a couple x-rays. That's what the last doctor's saying. They were like, yeah, you're building up some arthritis in your spine. And then also the muscles in my lower back are so tight that it pulls on my spine. So then it causes me pain. And then so like if I'm standing, I build extra tension. And then if I go to like bend down, it pulls on the joints of my spine and like doesn't let me bend, if that makes sense. Damn, Gaze, that's insane. The math time like works out perfectly if you just forget that 2 days happened. Yeah, it's reasonable. You got a sticker Vegas TwitchCon? I'll get another one. Oh, but I have new ones. I got some new ones. Gazy, I'll donate a kidney towards a spine transplant. Clipped because that was funny, not inappropriate. No, but it is inappropriate though, you know? You have the same problem with my shoulders and my hands. I give you half my spine for one of your arms. Sure, deal. No, it's okay, Brock. See, the nice thing is we can have the conversation and be like, hey, let's not do that. Bad. And then it's fine. And that's my thing too about like in general. I think there are some people that pop into Twitch chats and they say things that are too far right off the bat. Hi, Mooney. That say things that are like too far right off the bat. But then there's a way of like, I think as long as people are open to like discussions and being like, hey, that didn't feel good, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, sorry I did that. Then that's good. And yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cheese. Some lines like that, you're like, maybe not. Hi, Pookie. Sorry, I'm like, no worries. How you doing, Mooney Beans? Okay. No size compatibilities. Aren't you... Wait, you're over 6 feet, aren't you? Also, liver, anybody? You need a new liver? Are we just selling? We're trading... Okay. This is not the organ business right now, guys. We're talking about resilience. Okay, so... Tips for resilience. First one, prioritizing self-care. So that means both physical health and mental health, right? So sleep, exercise, diet, hydration, things like that. If you are able to look at your life and be like, do I not get one of those? Maybe that's an area that you could work on improving. Mental health, so things like doing activities that you enjoy, finding new hobbies, making sure that you are also getting rest is also really important for your mental health. So prioritizing self-care. What the... Ads just ended. I am so confused. Or was that like ads are starting in and now ads are starting? Sometimes sometimes streaming is like so great and other times you're like, it's so great, you know? I guess I'll wait. It's very fun to be too sussy without being sussy. Well, exactly. There's a line. You can be a little sussy. A little sussy is fine. But we just don't want it to get too out of control. Because I don't really want to be that kind of channel. Right? Like, yeah, we can talk about weird shit sometimes. Yeah, it could be, like, borderline inappropriate a little bit. But, like, I don't want to jump all the way over the line and make it too far. You know? Yeah, our organs aren't doing very good either, apparently, Peachy. And I like that the ad... quote is looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Do you guys know who says that? You can, Peachy, but if you snooze them, it ends up turning off the pre-rolls, and so then ads run all the time anyway. So you gotta let them play on schedule. But I think I I thought that it was doing ads already, but it was doing the like countdown till ads. I don't know. Sleep, hydration, nutrition. One day I will learn these things. Hey, it's about being a work in progress. We don't have to be perfect. We just have to have progress. Yeah, we need to have order. I agree. Yes, must have order. Should get one of the like gavels or whatever that's called. You've been in weird channels. It gets exhausting. See, and that's the thing. Like a little bit is okay, right? Like I think that's just natural. That's human. Like I want to be able to bluntly talk about whatever we're talking about. And if it's constantly just like inappropriate jokes and things like that, it does get a little bit, at least it does for me. And so that's not the channel that I want to have, you know? Hi, Tom. How's your tire? It did make me giggle that you were like, yay, mental health day. Oh, no, mental health day. But I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you. See, we talked about cows. This wouldn't be a problem. I mean, you are right. Cows are great. I apologize. No. I saw Brock. That's what I said. I said that's what I appreciate is that we can have the real talk, and I saw that, and thank you. Yeah, orc meats still meats. That's what I sent my friends to during the harvest season. What, the meat's back on the menu? I know that line. I can't think of it. I can't remember his name. I think it's like Lurk or something. Let's see. His name is Ugluk. It says this line is spoken after Ugluk decapitates the orc Snaga for attempting to eat Merry and Pippin. And then he says, look like meat's back on the menus, boy. Which is actually, I think Ugluk is technically a Uruk-hai, not an orc. Yeah. He decapitates an orc. But Ugluk is a Uruk-hai. So, no, it wasn't Lurtz. It wasn't Lurtz. It was one of the other dudes. Yeah. Stretch, you were close. Burns? Ugluk says it. Burns, and this is... who shall I ban? No, you're critical. Honestly, so many of the people I watch over these last few months have just turned 100% into sexual joke content. Well, and that's the thing. A few are funny, yeah, but it does get boring. And that's also, like... It seems like it's almost a crutch in some things. Like, it's kind of like, okay, we can't have any, like, real conversation, so let's just make a D's nuts joke, right? And I'm just kind of like, eh. Like, I get it. It can be funny at times, but there is a line to where it feels too far for me. I don't know. Yeah, Fuzzy, it's like high school all over again. And most of us, at least this community I know, like, most of us are in our 30s and older, and I'm like, I don't really feel like going back to that kind of humor. Tom can't replace till Wednesday, but I'm good. It was hilarious. See, sometimes you just gotta laugh at things like that. You're like, well, life is just throwing it right back in my face, and it's like, Bora, we were talking about the ads. They dropped quotes, and it was a Lord of the Rings quote, so that's what we were talking about. Let's see, but good luck getting it replaced, Tom. And not all of them have names, but all of the Uruk-hai do because they're important. Lurtz is the one that does the sad things. Ugluk was a Uruk-hai. Yeah, Texas dealt with. Heck yeah, nice, Moivan. It's always good to get that done. Get the stress off the plate, at least for another year. You were wondering for a while because I haven't seen her in a while. Where's Fairy? Fairy's just been doing busy, just moved. I think every once in a while she pops in and gets snacks, but I don't know. You could message her if you wanted. Celsie's fine for a bit, but things have also... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How could I forget a lovely name like Ugluk? I know, right, Pandorica? We'll never forget again. Watch us forget in like an hour. Hi, Cheesy. Oh, God, I can't... You know, people that are popping in here are probably like, wait, what are they talking about? We're like, Ugluk and Lurtz and the... Listen, we were quoting Lord of the Rings or Uruk-hai lines. All right? So that's what's happening. So... But Cheesy, how's your Monday? It is my birthday soon. I am going to be gone on my birthday. So if you guys, you guys can feel free to send presents if you want. I'll get them when I get back. Or we might do some sort of stream thing. But my birthday's on May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Vrail, honestly, I wasn't even into that kind of humor when I was... Yeah, I wasn't either. Are we naming a cat? Ugluck the cat. That would be amazing. Wait, Ben, you're not done yet? Oh, no. Hopefully you're done soon. Did 8 miss the train again? Darn it, was feeding the dinosaurs. No worries. Urkai are filthy half-breeds and nothing more. I'm all about the goblin supremacy. Fill an extension while I finalize all 20 of the... Oh my god. My man, that sounds like a nightmare. Do you do it all yourself, or do you have an accountant? I like how an inappropriate joke is made, not by me, but I still get... but see, the thing is, you add to it, though. And then that's most of the time, an inappropriate joke would be fine on its own. It's that if a joke gets escalated or carried further. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody makes a joke and then you go, aha, that's funny, and then somebody, like, takes it a further step, then you're like, okay, now it's inappropriate. Right? It does kind of sound like we're talking about imaginary friends right now, Fuzzy, doesn't it? Only one cheese allowed. Wait, was there another cheese? There might have been. My brain. Oh, yeah. No, we got cheesy and cheese. It's different. Different. One is a Z. One has an S. Totally different. Game over if one is important enough to have a line or two. Makes sense to have a name. Otherwise, we see Orc 43 and Yurkai squad leader and subtitle. Yes, this is true. This is true. I shall celebrate my birthday on the 4th as well. Yeah! Hooray! Huzzah! Wait, Akari, yours is on the 5th though, right? Well, we should do a birthday celebration. We should do a conjoined birthday celebration once I get there, though. The Yurkai, which is a type of orc, but not the generic orc, often seen where the fiercest, more brutal. And they were, I think the Yurkai are from elves, weren't they? Ugluck the cat is a fantastic name. Somebody get a cat and name it Ugluck now, please. With your family, nice. When I get my puppy, I should call it Ugluck. Somebody do it. I dare you. Damn, Moivan, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get through it pretty quickly. You had a cat pass last year. He's 14. Called him Ernest, but Biggie for short. Definitely getting a short. Aw, yeah. The shedding. Cerberus has like no hair, but sheds everywhere. I don't understand. Hi Zai, how are you? How's the new job been? Cheese, you're gonna have to say cheese with the Z from just Ches, or I'll call you Ches. Make an extra hard Z at the end. Technically, Cheesy came first too. Ches. Just saying. Cheese, Ches. It's like elementary school all over again. Michael, Mike S, Mike. Yeah. Boba birthday. I'll have to see if I can find a boba in Greece. I don't know. I'm gonna be on a beach. Stella's gonna help me find a beach on my birthday, so that'll be fun. Your birthday, Fuzzy. You could take a boat. Take a boat. Come to TwitchCon. Not officially confirmed as elven origin. Interesting. I thought that it was that they were like elves that were corrupted and so and so. But I know you know more about all of that than I do. No worries, Bora. Okay, wait. Let's finish Mindset Monday, guys. We're all over the place today, but Mindset Monday. So tips for building resilience. The first one was self-care. We talked about that one already. Second one is developing problem-solving skills, right? So taking time to actually understand the nature of your problem, the potential impacts, and then brainstorming solutions, implementing them, et cetera, right? So just working on getting better at not just panicking when a situation comes up, but realizing all the things that you do have control over, which I think is really helpful. The third one is building a supportive network. So reaching out to family or friends or colleagues and finding positive relationships. I think a lot of times we can depend on people in our lives. Like sometimes family can be really important, but maybe they're not always the most positive or helpful when you're trying to do certain things. Like I love my mother. She's great. If I talk to her about a stressful situation, she will also stress out with me and then we'll both be a big stressed out mess. So finding people that can offer encouragement and guidance and things like that is really helpful. And then also if you need to seek professional help, so reaching out to a therapist or a counselor or any sort of coach for things can be really helpful. The fourth thing is embracing change. So everything in life is going to change. It is inevitable, and life is it's constantly evolving. There's going to be challenges that there's going to be lots of opportunities for growth as well. So I think being resilient comes with, I think PG, you said it right about being adaptable, or just like this idea of being flexible and just willing to like change your plans and approach things differently if needed. You can also learn from all your experiences. So viewing the setbacks, we talked about this last week when we talked about using failure as a teacher, but that you can learn from all of your experiences. and build resilience from that. Cultivating a growth mindset is number 5. So that's like your ability to learn and grow. So embracing all these challenges as something you can grow from rather than it being just a failure. And that's kind of like an add-on to what we were already talking about. So any setback is just, it's something temporary. You can just get back up on the horse, like get up and try again, try things a different way. And then also a big one, and this was another topic we talked about, but just celebrating your successes as a whole. I think a lot of times we focus on all the things that we are not doing well, and it is really important to focus on the things that we have control over and the things that we did well. Right, PG? We're just from orcs to growth mindset. It's fine. We'll bring it back in here in a second. And then I think also going along with celebrating your successes and working on that piece of mindset is also being optimistic and being hopeful and focusing on the positives. And I think building resilience comes from a place of like, if you are constantly, I call it like the positive and negative spirals, right? Like if you're constantly worrying about all the things that can go wrong and like not doing well at taking care of yourself and everything is spiraling negatively, that can be really hard to be resilient in the face of anything. And then if you can get it spiraling more in a positive direction, like you're taking care of yourself and you're working on your mindset and you're imagining every mistake that you make as something that you can grow from, if you are being optimistic and hopeful for that, then you have more things to be appreciative and grateful for, and just maintaining the hopeful outlook for all of that. And then another piece of that is practicing gratitude, which again, if you guys haven't posted your gratitude in the Discord this morning, make sure you do that. And then I think the last one is just don't take yourself too seriously. I think it is okay to acknowledge that people make mistakes. We can find humor in life. Tom, it reminded me of your post this morning. Tom posted a picture of his car and was like, oh, I'm mental health day equals back road driving. And then the next picture he posted was a flat tire. And he's like, well, I guess not mental health day anymore kind of thing. Sometimes life just does shit like that. And if you can laugh at that rather than be as stressed out about it, then things I think are more fun. Life is a journey. Like growth and development is the aim, not perfection, right? And then always practicing stress management techniques, those things like yoga and meditation or deep breathing or just being mindful rather than just immediately reacting to things, I think are the most important thing as far as like when it comes to trying to build resilience about stuff. Okay. I knew if I didn't get that all out at once, we were going to get distracted. So I'll now catch up on chat again. But that was all the info for resilience for Mindset Monday for today. And new job. Oh no, Zai, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's always a bummer. Okay, but you're still looking again? Okay. Yeah, definitely making sure you're just focusing on taking care of yourself. I think that sounds like the way to do it. It is Mindset Monday, muy bien. Mindset Monday and orcs. It's fun. In class of 32, we had 4 Andres and 4 Marcuses. It's on beach Thursday. Saturday, you got crispy. Nice. Stayed in the movies that came from elves, but the book says nothing of the sort. Interesting. Treebeard actually says that Urkais were more a crossbreed of orcs and men because of their size and resistance to sunlight. I guess we'll never know, huh? Unless we can find somewhere where they prove it. My name is atypical enough that I never got any shoes. Yeah. Yeah, stressed mom's boy. Oh boy. And moms are gonna stress into the day. That's only natural. Yeah, this is true. Suddenly panicked. I've forgotten Mother's Day. Oh nah, he still got time. I should have bought Maha. You're trying not to stress too much about being the only one at the job right now while applying for benefits and dealing with an anxious partner. Yeah, it's hard to not get pulled into the emotional spheres of whoever you live with too, right? Like if it's like an energy cloud and not getting, like having that kind of be part of whatever you're stressed about can be really tough too. But I think even just acknowledging that that's something that you're working on, I think is really important. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. You're allowed to drive soon. I cannot wait. You excited to drive me around, Fuzzy? I still haven't bought tickets yet, but I think I might head over there. And if I am, then y'all have to hang out with me. Wait, is Fuzzy? Are we talking about Fuzzy's real name? Fuzzy, that doesn't, I don't even think I could call you that. Your name is Fuzzy. It's so weird. I think that's the strangest thing about TwitchCon is you go up to people and you introduce yourself, and half the time there are people that you can tell that are much more comfortable as introducing themselves as their normal name because you're meeting each other in person. So you're like, "Oh, I'm so and so." And you're like, "Wait, no, actually how do I what do I say?" And what's nice is that Tiz is my family calls me Tiz at this point too, just because the name came from Aunt Izzy. So it's Tiz and Tizzy. So I get called Tizzy and Tiz in my everyday life anyway. So it's not that weird for me. But I do think I see some people introduce themselves in the most awkward ways, and it's so funny to me. It's I don't know what my name is anymore. Am I online or real life or I don't know. Yeah, Bora, get some good sleep. Hopefully we won't see you in a couple hours when you can't sleep. But if we do, I'm always glad to see you. Let's see. For sure, this is a known risk that we took together for moving. Yeah, it's just a mental adjustment for sure. Yeah, but you got this, and it won't be for her forever. I think that's the thing with life, right? Is that stuff goes through waves. So it happens for a while, but then it will. They'll find a job, and things will improve from there. Thank you for the hydrate, Ivan. I appreciate it. I like how you're just bullying me into being your chauffeur. Well, actually, technically you did volunteer yourself first, Fuzzy. You made the oh, I could drive you around, blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, okay. And then you were like, just kidding. No, I'm backpedaling. And I'm like, nah, fuck it. You ain't getting out of this, you know? So really, you put yourself in this situation. Tiz absolutely refuses to call me by name. She says, no, you're Brock. No, you're Buck, 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 Buck. I'm so horrifically bad at names. I'm gonna kidnap you though. As long as you take me to cool places in the UK. Don't just put me in a basement. I want to go see at least Stonehenge. You said Bath was a cool town, right? That kind of kidnapping's fine. I just don't want to. Yeah, no. Ooh, I do like caves. I'd be okay with going to a cave. Brock. Dash cam says that at least. Oh no, Bone. I'm sorry to hear that. You got called both my name and username. Yeah, except for I couldn't call your real name. I remember when Icky and I hung out, he tried to get me to pronounce his name 3 times, and my brain just would short circuit. I can say the Americanized version, but it just doesn't make sense to me. So then it's okay, it's Icky. Okay, I want to sit down. I think I'm gonna sit down here in a second. Bath is awesome. Good rugby team. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I haven't gone to that whole part of the UK. And UK, if I were to move anywhere in Europe, it's always been where I would want to go. And I've been London and Dover and all the way up. I just haven't gone to the furthest. What is that? Is that southwest? Not true, Fuzzy. Rude. Or the other coast, either up further, opposite from Manchester. I'm gonna turn lights off real quick. Whoops. What the heck? I'm trying to save on Rin! I'm trying to save on electricity, so when we're playing games, I'm trying to be not in all the lights mode. Renzar, welcome in! Oh, look, it highlights your name so well. How is your stream today? Fuzzy, you're gonna make me cry. Ren, how's your stream? The real Babs, hello, hello. We got Miss Kenny, hi, hi. Cheek, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, we were doing some Assassin's Creed Shadows. How was it? Welcome, welcome. Cause you say I'm not welcome. I've been standing for the last bit, so I need to sit. I was in the process of transitioning, so one second. Also, there's some shit about me. Ugh. Okay. I'm now ready to talk. Tengu! Hi. Anywho, if you are new here, my name is Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Wait, I think I have a chill... Hold on. He was like, I think I have a background screen here somewhere. Also, I feel like it's not cozy season. We're getting warm. Let's see. Let's do tree room. It's tree room time. It's almost summer. We can have like springy stuff. Sorry, my brain the last month, 2-3 months, has been not fully functioning. But we're going to be taking a long travel break soon. But if any of you are new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Today we are playing, there's a new game called Blueprints that I am beyond addicted to. I wasn't going to stream it, and it's the only thing I can think about, so that's what we're going to play today. We just finished talking about Mindset Monday. We're talking about building resilience in tough times. Every Monday we talk about different topics, so that's what we chatted about today. I think next week we're going to be talking about how to handle criticism, both online and offline, which is a big one for me. And then the last week of April, it's going to be growth mindset versus fixed mindset. I also am going to do a lot of travel content coming up here soon. I have a one-way ticket to Greece, but I am a full-time streamer, so I will be trying to figure out what streams look like while also traveling. Yeah, Rin, I'm going to Greece, and then I will be going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam on May 30th, I think, is when I'm supposed to get there. But other than that, I don't really have any plans, so it's going to be, like, I think I'm going to be in Sweden for a lot of it. I'm going to be in Greece for my birthday, so, because I got to be on a beach. I have this thing where when I turned 30, I was like, I have to be on a beach every year for my birthday. So far, so good. So we're going to try to keep it up. Greece this year. And then I think Sweden and Rotterdam, and I think we're also going to go to Belgium and maybe a couple other places. But yes, I am I am Tiz the Planless. So if you want unplanned random chitty chatty streams, then feel free to hang out with us. But yeah, Rin, thank you so much for the raid. If you do have to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Do post stream care things. Please do. We're just gonna be chilling playing this game. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably extremely boring for you to watch, especially if you've not played it. I think if you've played it and kind of know what's happening, especially if you're in front of me, then it's gonna be kind of fun to see how I play it, because I think it's very like puzzly and there's a lot of different pieces that go along with it. But it is kind of like a slow, cozy game, just so everybody is aware. Wait, what are you saying you laugh at? And Phil, you missed Mindset Monday. We were all over the place. We were talking about like orc names and inappropriate jokes, and then I threw in mindset kind of in the middle of that, so it was, you know, fuzzy. Yeah, but you'll come anyway, so why does it matter? Well, yeah, but nobody wants to be unwanted, you know? And I know you're probably joking, but then there's always my brain that's like, oh, well, I guess I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't go because people won't want to hang out with me, you know? There'd be beaches. Wait, in Farina? Well, I have to go different new country beaches. Let me be specific. Leg day care. Oh boy. Wait, are you saying you did leg day? You have to do leg day care? Fun times. Phil, how far have you gotten? You've been playing it, right? I'm on day 36. I've played a little bit obsessively. It's kind of a problem. I also wish there was a way to make this not be like this, but I don't really know how. I think it's just because the green screen is too close, so it reflects. Maybe if I move that further back. Oh, not too far back. It's still too bright. Oh, well. You gotta go turn off the duck lights. Sounds so weird saying it like that, but I know you actually mean lights for ducks, so. No, not inappropriate ones, just the orc names, you know, like Lurtz and Uglug. Those were the main orcs in Lord of the Rings, so. It was a bit off topic. Some Mondays just be like that. Sometimes we're like way on topic and we're talking about everything and it's great, and then other times it's just like, I'm joking, you laughing. I mean, yeah, theoretically, but there's there's a little bit of truth to every just kidding, you know. All right, let me launch Steam real quick. You're on day 30. Okay, so Phil, we might be close. I have not gotten into the. I still need to get into the antechamber. I got distracted by a lot of things and also did some really dumb shit and like cursed myself and had a lot of problems. So I had like probably 10 throwaway days where I just like ran it back, like literally made it like 3 levels high, not even, before getting screwed over. So yeah, there's been some things and stuff happening. Even when I start this and the music starts, I'm like, I'm so excited. I love this game so much. I am like beyond addicted. Okay. Yeah. No, I kind of know what happens because I got Nande hooked to it too. But yeah, I've also gotten absolutely boned. Like, Nande was like, oh yeah, I found this on the next round, and then I got this on this round, and I'm like, how? Literally, I have not, like, I got the locker room once at the 9th level, like 9th, you know? And it was just, it was like, really? How? And he's like, oh yeah, I've gotten it a couple times. I've unlocked all of the lockers and stuff. And I'm like, I've gotten it once and had 0 keys. Or like, I got connected to the antechamber, I think 4 times in a row with the doors open. Well, no, actually connected 3 times, couldn't get the door open. And then have also moved all the way around it, but not had like, or I opened it and then like was on the wrong side of it or something like that, right? Like, it's just been so unlucky. Okay. But I'm glad that there's a lot of you like Peachy and Phil, you guys are ahead of me, so what I'm doing now won't necessarily be spoilers. If this is something that you think that you might want to play and you don't want spoilers, make sure to just lurk. This is a very like puzzly game, but I am absolutely addicted to it. It's one of my favorites. I really love it, and I highly recommend everyone checking it out. Brody, it's tier 3 day, you guys. You make my heart so happy. I really appreciate you. Let me add you to the door. Got Brody. I kind of want to just like put them on the green screen. You just see like floating squares everywhere. But thank you so much for 25 freaking months. The support is amazing, and y'all help with the PP so much. How's your day been? And Deanna, hello again. Are you done with work now? And Omni, you had a 9th level once. It was nice. Nice. Happy Monday to you too. Almost 26. It's crazy. That's over 2 years. Over 2 years, Brody. Mooney Beans, almost forgot them snacks. Did you reduce your room, Tiz? Because it's very nice. What you mean? Oh, you mean the tree one? Yes, my other little screen. All right. So I am on day 36, just so everyone knows. If you want to see the in-between, I will be posting those on YouTube if you want to see my, like, the frustration and the gameplay between when we ended stream on Thursday and now, which was just like 20 hours or so. I'm debating whether... Here's a good question for chat. Do you guys prefer to watch like let's plays and like scrolling through to your own thing, like just kind of letting it go and seeing all of the content? Or do you prefer it being a shorter video? Like, should I just find the good moments or the moments that we solved fun puzzles and clip those out? PG, ooh wee, okay, I can't watch and play at the same time. I'm gonna eat and watch. I mean, but you could. Oh, if you don't, especially if you don't have enough screens. Choom, I'm doing good. I'm getting excited. I got 2 weeks till I leave for Greece, so I'm getting excited. Yeah, you normally have to take the kids after school, but they're canceled today. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Are you gonna be doing some reading, or what you gonna do? We'll try this, but I'm not gonna go down there yet. Seems like just yesterday I rode in with the raid. But I feel so honored that you choose to stay and hang out, and you came along with the raid, and it's funny to think of how many people I've gotten to meet, and in which way. Like, was it like a TwitchCon thing, or was it via just all the different ways? But I feel really lucky. That's really cool. You have enough screens. I'm just a terrible multitasker. No, that's totally fair. Totally fair. One of the things that I started doing, and I don't know if this is actually beneficial or not, but I kind of just build out really far, and then I try to build as many, like right here. I'm probably just gonna build a dead end here, because I got so mad having to deal with so many dead ends later that I pretty much just like run back and forth, try to get rid of as many dead ends as I can early on. And then especially now I got steps from the sauna last time, so I might just dead end here. But then if I might be screwed. We're gonna do this here. So if this is your first time seeing it, so the way that this works is up in the top left, there are the amount of steps that you have, and each time you walk into a room, you take a step. Some of them do different things, like they take more than one step. And when you open a door like this, you have options of rooms that are drafted, but then you only have, like, if I draft a room, or like once this opens up, I only have these 3 choices, and it's in a draft pool. So like, say I don't draft the guest bedroom, that means that there's a possibility that this will come up again. I actually don't know how big the draft pool is, but like, so it's kind of one of those things where you're like, well, do I post this now, or do I build this now, because will this screw me over later, kind of thing. Does that make sense? So, and some of the rooms are way more common, and you get them more often. Like a lot of these ones, like I almost always get this one at the beginning every time. And the math equations on this have now gotten so hard, it's not even funny. You've been on your phone for 2 weeks, so bear with me. Gonna get some thought from you on a system I've been looking at. Ooh, cool. You have enough screen? I'm just a terrible multitasker. No, that's totally fair, PG. I feel that. I do both depending on when. I go to bed with long playtimes, but I also watch and edited. Oh, you mean with both? Okay. See, I'm almost thinking about doing both. Like, maybe I throw up the full plays. Like, here's a let's play. And then maybe compiling, like, here's all the main puzzles as a video kind of thing. Game over, you'd vote for longer videos to see more of your progress solving them. And if you need to, maybe just cut out any long stretches. Yeah, that's kind of... I was thinking about doing something like that. The other thing that I can do is I can always tag... Like, if I do a long VOD, it would take a little bit to go through it, but put chapter timestamps for each kind of puzzle we solve. Which is season of gameplay, but like TikTok's best. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, nice, Deanna. That'd be fun. So many more cool games you're watching. Yeah. schedule one. So like these things we have not figured out. I don't even know what this means now. John's thought was maybe this means that we are reversing the numbers at the end. So like this might be, but like half the time it doesn't even make sense because to me, Phil or Peachy, have you gotten this yet? Because at first I thought this was the square root. Like when it was straight, it was the square root of something. But now that it's doing it this way, I don't actually know what that means. You haven't seen the rotated square yet? Yeah, I haven't been able to figure this out. So I don't know if what's 2? 12 plus 2? 14? Wait, why? Cube root? Oh, maybe? Yeah, but so like because it's on this color, would it be the cubed root of... But why would it be the cubed root? When it was a square this way, it was the square root of something. So it was something to the power of. I guess you could. No, but then that like the... Let's see. Cubed root of 12 is like 2.28. And then if you like divide that by 7, it's like 0.32. And I've tried to like round it up. Answer is 19. Are you saying this is 19? No, it's not. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be divisible by 7. Peachy, same. I'm like, I have never done so much math in my life. Up until when it got squared, like I actually was starting to get really good. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I know what the square root of 4 is now, times 15 divided by 6 times 2, carry the 1. But now it's done this, and ducks are tucked in. Nice, nice. Back. So reverse, yeah, so I guess maybe that could. Reverse is 21. Divided by 7 is 3. So maybe? Oh, I think it is. Well, but I think the color in the middle is when we reverse it, maybe? So would this be 12 or 20 plus 10, so 30. So 36 divided by 3 and then reversed? Maybe? Wait. 36 divided by 3 is 12. So then if you flip it, it's 21 minus 2 is 19. Aha! Finally! We have figured it out, but it also is a beach and a half. Okay, so then... But how would this work? Is it 10 swapped? It would be 1 minus 20, so it's negative 19, and then it'd be 19? Nope. What did we say was this one? 3 for this one. I forget what I clicked for this one again. 3? Again? No. Oh, it was 7, and then 3. I did the math on this one, but I forget what it was. It's 36 divided by 3 is 12, flipped, 21, 19, yeah, okay. Okay, but then this one, maybe you flip it after you do the math equation. So it's no, but you can't flip that. That would be too much. Because that would be 10 times 20, so it'd be 200. Filled to 1 times 20. So maybe 2. Nope. Wait, 10 filled to 1? What do you mean by that? Tis I know I'm Asian, but please don't remind me how much of a failure I am at math. My mom does that. Yeah, the math on this is... It has just gotten harder and harder and harder. And even the parlor room one, I've actually failed that one a couple times because I like my brain. You're saying it's 20? Or that it is 20. It's 1 times 20. But why? Because it's 10. Or is it like the 10 is, are we flipping the 10? So it makes it 1. And then 1 times 20 is just, oh, yep. That makes sense. So you're flipping the 10. I think we were right though that you flip it when the, like, if that thing is purple, you flip it during the division. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We figured it out. It was so, the first time, like, I think it was square root originally, and I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then it just got more and more and more confusing, and I was like, all right, let's try to go. I'm gonna try to stay on the side, and we're gonna try to open a dead end to the left. Let's do this. Flip first, then math. Yeah. Well, it depends on the one, but yeah. Let's do guest bedroom here. You can't actually play, but there is a pool table there. Don't want to use that now. We could get the sledgehammer. I think I'm gonna get it and then go back and open the chest. See, and then this is where, like, I don't know, for those of you who have playing, if you have a specific strategy that you like if you prefer to go back and forth between these, I like to build up a certain distance, and we have this. So right now we have 5, just 10. There's 10 gold in the tomb. So, like, potentially we could build up a lot of... Why don't they... It pisses me off that... which direction sometimes these things are. I think I might just dead end it here. And then try to build this one up. Make me bust out my calculator and shit. I know. I was, like, having to Google stuff and be like, So there's now 15 gold in the tomb. I have gotten the... I figured out afterwards what the safe in the study is. But I haven't gotten the study again since then. I don't know if I should go to the tomb now to get my 15 gold or leave it. I think I'm gonna leave it and see if we build a couple more dead ends first. Yeah, I can get the study, but I haven't gotten that yet. So I've gotten the boudoir, the timed safe, and the office. Speaking of, I need to go in the study, but I don't want to end my day, so hopefully that just comes back up again soon. And because we have the key card, we're gonna set this to high security. Bone, this is called the blueprints. So I know you had this info pinned in chat. Just do an exclamation goal or exclamation BP and it'll tell you. I hate that room. I kind of think I might build this and then just try not to walk through here again. Only if I have to. Oh no, I forgot that! I'm an idiot. I'm so used... Most of them, the steps don't apply until you walk into it. So I was like, oh, I won't walk in there. I'll just create it. I forgot that one you lose it just on drafting. Cool. Yep. Can't remember if I have a book in there I need to get. I don't think so. Yeah, it's basically blueprint, but it's blueprints. See, look at my little piggy bank. Isn't he cute? You got 4, but I've never drafted this study. Yeah, so I have I don't want to use my keys this early. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I do need to change game. Thank you. Oh, and I also didn't start streaming. God damn it. Or on YouTube. I might just download this and cut it and attach it. I got too excited to play and I forgot. I forgot to actually go live. We'll start it. We haven't made it too far. Then I get to skip the dumb things that I did at the beginning of this. All right, now y'all can say hi to YouTube. That should be up. Category should be switched. Is it? I think we're good to go. I think we're fixed. Yeah, PG, I was too excited. We just jumped right in. Well, I've kind of screwed myself over on this one already. Floppy, thanks. Building a dead end there's the worst. Because I kind of need to stay on the edge. But I also really desperately need keys, so I guess we're gonna try it. Spencer, do you know? Oh, I thought you were saying do I know you? I don't know. Do you know me? Spencer, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, not shocked. Not shocked at all. Well, we could go see how much gold we've collected. Since it gave us all the dead ends. I started the day with extra steps, but drafted just all the... Oh, wait, I can't go in the... Never mind. We're going to go through the weight room real quick. I've already spent the steps anyway, so we might as well. I failed the test. Wait, what's the test? Yep. Should we can go collect all of our gold. This has been, part of it is like me making dumb decisions. Like especially when I start to, because I've played enough of it, I start to make really quick, just like, okay, we make this, we go here, we do this, we do that. And then I end up kind of like screwing myself over from it. So part of it is that, but there's also another part of it that I've been getting the most unlucky drafts, I feel like, that are just so frustrating. What was the test though, Svensson? Okay, I'm actually curious. I don't know where the gold goes. I also just found out recently that you can hold down tab to run faster. Ah! This is where it goes. Let's see how much gold we got for all of our dead ends. Oh, this would have been great if I would have built a bookstore. I would have been able to get the book I needed. Oh, do you know? The Muffin Man? Gotcha. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Go to the commissary, but I can't get anything. Well, that was a really quick... That was our throwaway. That was our practice day while I had to change my category and launch YouTube and do all of that stuff. Yeah, I'm rich. I'm rich and can do nothing. But look, we filled up every little square of the house. That was that was the goal, wasn't it? All right, I have to go pee real quick. I will be right back. BRB. Actually, I can't believe that we're already almost close again, but it looks like ads are gonna run in like 8 minutes anyway, so I'm just gonna run ads, go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. And we'll start day 37 because I'm flying through days like a maniac. One of these days I kind of feel like it would be fun to start a new playthrough and actually try to be efficient. But that's not been what I've been doing. Okay, BRB. Brock, I think you would love this game though too, because that obviously that round didn't do any of the game justice. But as we keep playing, and I'll show you guys parts of it, there's just so many really neat puzzles in it, and it makes you think so much. All right, but I feel like you're a big puzzle person. Fly through the days, harder math problems. I mean, Peachy, I'm at the point that I am so screwed with the math and the parlor. Like every day I'm just like the parlor I go entirely off of intuition now at this point, cuz half the time I've gotten it wrong a few times now too. Yeah, I washed my hair today. It's one of the, I shower on Mondays. I shower every day, but I wash my hair on Mondays. So I have to. No, I do. And I don't smell anyway, even if I don't. I smell like rainbows. Yeah, whatever that smells like. Okay. Ooh, I forgot. I have a Butterfinger. They're so drippy, though. And by drippy, I mean like crumbly, you know? Right? It's thick. I think this is the size. Well, it's one of the giant ones. It's not like the little snack size one. It's like one of the like the shareable. I'm just gonna eat over this thing because it crumbles. What's your guys' favorite candy bar? Peachy, you gotta do like the side nom. That's not even true, Bone. Any Aussie UK people know? Boost bars? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I've never had it. What is it? All right, give me that closet again. Give me the closet. God damn it. Why? Oh, that is not what I meant to click on. I 100% to click on the lavatory. Alright. Let's do the fun hard puzzle. Okay, the white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. Okay. So if the white box is true, and that is true. Wait, it can't be. If the other two boxes are false, that would make this one false. And this one false. Which says the other two boxes are empty. That doesn't work. Because the other two boxes are empty, because that would make this true. Oh, no, wait. Other two boxes are false. This one's true. And that is false. And this is false. No, that would make that true if it's in this box. And I wouldn't know which box it is. If this is true, and the other two boxes are empty. That would be false. That would be false. Other two boxes are false. I think it's in this box. You think it's blue? Wait, why? I think it's black. Because there's nothing to indicate that it would be in the blue box. Because even if this was a lie, it would be in either one of these boxes. So if the other two boxes are false, that's a That's a false statement. Which it makes... Is that a true statement? Yeah. Sometimes I can't figure out what they're meaning, but it's purely just based off of the only one that it could be on the provided information. Like, there's some of them where it's just like, well, it can't be that, because if it were then XYZ, you know? Well, so the goal of the whole game theoretically is to find room 46, and you have to draft, and the drafts are random and stuff. But also, there's a lot more to it. I'm kind of actually curious about this one, because I've gotten a couple classrooms, and I'm wondering if I get more classrooms now, if it's going to keep going up in grade, because I've gotten to like grade 3, and it'd be interesting to see if they go up now. But the goal is to find the room, and you draft different rooms every day, but then each individual room has different specific things in them. So there's certain puzzles that you solve, like the parlor puzzle is that one with the like logic reasoning with the boxes. So some of it is, this is kind of like a logic puzzle based off of where you can go on the map. And then within each one, there's additional puzzles. So it's just, yeah. There's just a mystery in the whatever the next puzzle we can find is in, basically. No, that's... You know what? We're going to collect resources early. The other thing that I've been finding is drafting up tends to work a lot better. So, like, if I go back to the hallway and then draft up this direction, I tend to, like, find things that actually rotate the right way. Still got the spare bedroom. We don't have the security card yet, so I'm just going to do this first. Grab that. We'll get our key. Even if we go down, then we can build a... Yeah. So we can build a dead end in that corner. Yes, perfect. Yeah, so you unlock new rooms as you go, but some of the rooms like most of these rooms I've already seen. There's probably 10 rooms that I have yet to discover. This is a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna redraw. We're gonna... Yeah. Shaky's lurking. He's doing dinner. The goal is to find the 46th room. I think I've read all of these. Shaky. I'm here. Who needs me? Do I want to use 3 gems this early? Sometimes it's also good to build certain things. Let's see why. I found out how to get in this thing eventually too, but oh, there he goes. And I don't know. I don't have a shovel. Okay. I gotta build all the different directions. And there's only 45 rooms technically. So there's like a whole mystery behind it. Okay, I kind of want... I shouldn't be reusing my resources this early, but I want to figure out. It does reset. So if you build all the classrooms in one playthrough, it goes up each grade level. But if you start over each day... Ooh, a hall pass. What does this do? You will not lose steps while traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft either. So if I can just do a ton of hallways, that would be ideal. Does this mean this doesn't... Is this technically a hallway? Does this not... Oh, it's adjoining. But that's handy. I think I was talking to Nande last night too, and I was like, I need to make like a big long list of all the things that I need to like complete, like which puzzles I'm working on currently, because there's just so many different things. Like it's like, okay, like one thing is I need to find the study again. I need to get in the antechamber. I need to there's a couple of them. Wait to get to the basement. Yeah, just with more puzzles to do. Even more things. Well, I haven't gotten into the basement, but I found a bunch of areas that are kind of down there. And it's also been the same where I'm like, I could get screwed real fast here. I mean, worst case, I can go back down to the cloister or the spare bedroom. I kind of don't want to. I think I'm gonna go back. And there's something to do with the chess pieces, and I've half figured that out. But it's also tricky and confusing. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurks, guys. Do I want gold? I don't want to use my resources. I've never been confused by a single second of this game. Are you saying you're confused by every single second of it? It feels very much like a board game. So, like, you get to choose, like, this is like your board, and you get to choose your tiles. And with each tile, they either connect or, like, say, for example, if this had a doorway here, I'd be able to go here. But because I placed this here and there isn't a door, this is like, I can't use this door. So this room, I can only go out this way. I get to place something here. So part of the game is strategically putting things onto your blueprint, right? But then another piece of it is this whole, like, mystery, right? So these are a lot of the rooms in the house. Each room has different puzzles. You have, like, safes that you have to unlock. You're trying to find these red letters. You're also trying to get to this antechamber. So you have a lot of, like, different goals that you're doing while also trying to continue on, but also trying to manage your steps in the corner. So, like, right now I'm going up too far without enough resources, probably. I'm gonna redraw here. This is probably dumb, but... Oh! I'm actually gonna do this just because this is what I need for my So, like, for example, this room specifically has a puzzle in it that I have technically not solved, but I figured it out off stream. I've taken a bunch of pictures and stuff. So I found out each of these rooms to open up these safes, and plug your ears if you don't want spoilers when you're playing, but each of these rooms have little puzzles. So, and I found out that most of these safes open with dates, and this is the clue that's in this room. So the queen is on D8. So I'm assuming the month would be December and then the 8th. I haven't tried it, but that's my guess because like the other ones were, one of them was December 25th. It was a picture of like a Christmas thing. Yep. And then in another room, it was like March and then counting other things. So it's, you play like different puzzles and then you unlock this story that is also happening at the same time. So let's see, this one says December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be best. Oh, and so like this is like Phil, close your ears because I know you haven't gotten this one yet, I don't think. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming that the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months to fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet soon on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the closed exhibit to your draft pool? Interesting. Alright, good night, Fuzzy. Sleep well. Alright, well, this is the dead end for me, but that's 4 letters. And I can go back down to the spare room. Oh, and wait. Ah, shit, the spacing steps. But I did get a key card, so I'm gonna add security. Basically, when you make the security higher, if you have a key card, it makes more security doors. But the nice thing about security doors is you don't have to unlock them using keys. And since I don't have very many keys, it would be really helpful. Oh. You always power them off. Yeah, but you also have to have the utility closet too. So like if you don't find the utility closet, if you find the utility closet and the security room, then I just power all those doors off. If you don't find that, but you find a key card, then I just turn them up to high. Ooh. Let's try this new room. What does it say? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing guards personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even 1 additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards had been instructed to bind, blend, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Yeah! Okay, I'm really bad at these, but... Wait, what do they change colors? Yeah. So I always have to figure out which ones you can even interact with first. So it turns the blank ones red. How does... So these can swap to corners. Yeah, so I'm trying to get all the corners red. How does that work? Some of these make sense and I've been able to get them really quickly. Other ones of these I've been like, wait. How does that make sense? If I click these again, it's gonna reset. Come on! It won't let me click any of them. None of them are changing anymore. Okay, let's reset it. So, if we click these and we change that, it gives me two sides. These all change, but then I have the same issue on this side. So let's see. So we move one. What if I move two? Those won't change, but these two will. I don't get now how to not rotate it. I know, PG, some of these are really, really fun. Yeah, if you get the utility closet. Downfall of high security? Yeah, not having a key card to open them. Well, so then if you don't have a key card, you turn it to low security. You cannot get through the doors unless you either have a key card or you turn the power off. What if I do... This just... Oh, wait. I feel like I'm getting closer to something. Yes! I was like, if I flip it this way... Sweet! Okay. We did it. See, we have a key card though. So we can open all of these. I think we're just gonna do a dead end there. Yeah, more money. This is interesting though. Can I... So you just have the boxes and the letter about this. You know what? If I go to screenshot, does this freeze my OPS? Or does it only freeze it for me? I was curious. Because I've been taking screenshots of important letters and stuff recently. But I don't know if it freezes it for you guys. Did it? Clark, hello! I am so addicted to it, it's not even funny. And I didn't think it'd be my kind of game, and it looked kind of slow. It is amazing. It is so well done. It's so creative. If you like puzzles, I could definitely see it being a little bit frustrating for some people. It did not freeze it. Okay. Look at this. This is my favorite room. And you can pet the ones that are jumping up. It's my favorite. Aren't they cute? I have to build 3 straight halls to be able to get out of here. But yeah, no, I'm really, really enjoying it. And I didn't think I would like it as much as I do. But it has been really, really cool. Highly recommend if you like puzzly mystery type things. love the locket. Y'all ready for math? Huzzah. My favorite part. Okay, I'm pretty sure... See, things like this get confusing to me, where there's so many that I think I do all of them, and then I reverse it for this one. I think sometimes they're different. So this is 31, and then if you reverse it, it'd be 13. Flip it and reverse it. Okay, so then like this one is 9 times 5. So it's 45, but then I think because this is pink, I think I reverse it now. So it would be 54. So 54 minus 3 divided by 3. 17. Yes! Okay, we finally figured it out. Okay, 13 plus 1 is 14. So we've got 41 minus 20. Nope, that doesn't work. Wait, 13 plus 1. Or do we reverse? See, and then things like this, I'm like, oh, I think you reverse it after the circle that it's in, maybe? Because otherwise this one would be 21. But if I reverse it now, and it's 31 minus 1, so it's 30 minus 20. Maybe. No, I think you do add it together. What did I say this was? 20 plus 1 plus 10. 31 reversed is 13. Yeah, so Clark, you love puzzles and roguelikes. I think you'd really, really enjoy it then. If you really like puzzles, this game is just so fun. Brock, I don't know if you would. Because even if you're good at puzzles, it's less a matter of puzzles. Well, I mean, part of it is the puzzles. Part of it is luck. Part of it is strategy. Part of it, like, there are so many different components, and that's what makes it so fun, is because you get so many pieces of it. You're watching everyone play Kazan and dropped it for this. Oh, so Clark, you've been playing it? It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, PEMDAS usually is the order, but then it's, you've gotten things to get a little bit confusing. Yeah, so you do flippy things. So, like, what did I say this one was? This one is 9 times 5, so it's 45, so it's 54 minus 3 divided by 3, 17. And then this one, I think I reverse it after I add. So I think it's 13 plus 1. So I think it's 41 minus 20. No, but that's 21. You think the answer is 3? It could be that I'm flipping it afterwards. So it's 13 plus 1. So you have 14 minus 20. No, but that would be 6, and then you don't flip it. You think 13 flip to 30. Oh, that's true that maybe I flip it in the middle. Plus 1, so it's 32. Oh, maybe I just suck at math. 13, 31. Maybe you do flip because it's the inner circle. Oh, sometimes I can, like, confuse things in my brain. I think you're right, where it's 31. Then you add the 1, so it's 32. Minus 20. I don't think you flip it afterwards. I think it's 12. Oh. But you can't flip it twice. That doesn't make sense. God, do you guys remember? You guys need to tell me what I'm pressing when I press them so that I remember which order. Is this 9? No. God damn it. Yeah, it is on a different ring. Well, Ricio, I think... I mean, that's a potential. That might be part of the puzzle. But the other piece of it, okay, this was 17, right? 1, 13, 17. The thing that I was thinking is that the color of this depends on when you flip it. But it could be that you're flipping it for... I don't think you flip it for every ring. I mean, you are correct. But that doesn't make sense that you would flip it every single time. So you just flipped it after the 20 as well. So flip on... Oh, on each... Because there were 2 greens? Maybe? The squaring had the same rule too? Each time the color is used. Got it. So if it's used twice, then you would flip it. Yeah, that is confusing. So if that's why it worked when it was purple, because you only would just flip it once on the purple, and then... And are you flipping it before you do the math or after? Or does it depend? After? Ricio, and you're a math person? See, I am not. This is my worst nightmare. Oh, well, okay. Even if I get up there, though, I don't have the door that I need. I wanted to double check. Where was that? Oh, maybe it was in the attic. There's something that I'm missing. Yeah, math is fun. It's just puzzles, and you love puzzles. Nope. Yep. Well, shit. I just haven't been finding the rooms that I need to even get to the next area. So I need to get the keys. I think building the pool hall early for me is good, because sometimes I get either the key card or other things I need. I'm running into that issue where now these days I get nothing new, and I haven't gotten the things that I need early enough, and I feel like I'm just running the first levels back over and over and over and over again. You're excited to try this now? It's free on PlayStation. You might try and rope Chibiz into... You should definitely try it. I mean, it's not a co-op, but I'm playing it, and I got Nande to play it too. So it's been really fun, because as we... Oh, we did have one new room, though. Oh, the closed exhibit. Okay, so it wasn't totally a failure run. Like, as we both solve puzzles, we'll be able to, like, chat with them and help each other with it. Waika, hi! Waika, I still haven't gotten to the antechamber. I'm doing terrible. I'm on day 38. And the math is so hard now. Oh, that's true. We got a red letter and a new room, so it wasn't the worst. Wasn't the worst run. You mentioned a room I've not got yet. Wait, the exhibit part? You know what? I'm just gonna do this early. Let's get them dead ends, yeah? Shall we? No, I haven't gotten to the antechamber, but I have 4 letters. I've been doing good with the puzzles. I just haven't... I have been... So before stream today, like yesterday, before I quit playing, I got up to the antechamber, I think 3 times in a row, but didn't have a door open. So I was like there, but I couldn't open it. And then immediately after, I had like 2 rounds where I got the door open, but then couldn't get there. So like I keep getting like right there, but not quite, and it was making me so mad. All right, logic. Blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, so this is true. And this is true. So this is false. And so they're not in that box either. If this is true, and that is false, then this is also false, so the gems are in that box. I think they're either in the blue one or... if it's true... Wait, if that's false, then this is false. And they are in that box. I think it's... I'm gonna go with blue. See, the thing is, the more I think about it sometimes... I think they might be in the black one. Yeah, right as I did it, I was like, wait. The more I think about it, the more I get confused. But also, then you kind of have to think about it from every direction. Like, you go, okay, wait. If that one's false, and that's false, the gems are in that box. And it doesn't make... Yep. Right, right as I was processing it. Is YouTubing it considered cheating? What do you mean, Bun? No, yeah, that's cheating. Then you're not doing it yourself. To me, all these puzzles, like, and I've heard some people that are like, oh, if you're doing it without a guide and things like that. And it's like, if that's how you enjoy to play games and you want to have... To me, it like, there's a reason why they used to call it, like, cheat codes and cheat books, because, like, it's a walkthrough of a game. But sometimes you need the help and you need the cheat codes, and that's okay. There should be no shame in that. But it is still, in my opinion... I don't know. What do you guys think about that? In my opinion, it's still cheating of a sort. Everyone needs help, not me. Saying you don't need help? What if I wrote it? That would most definitely be cheating. 500. Then you're not even playing it at that point. Yeah, I hate the ones that say this clue is useless. Oh, Ricio, have you gotten some of the ones that are just blank? Those ones are fun. Some of them are easier because with the blank statement, you're like, okay, this definitely just has to be one or the other of this. But the problem with cheat codes is, why are you playing the game if you aren't going to play? See, and that's my thing. Like, if you want to, or if you get stuck and you need to look up how to do something, or you need help from somebody, that's totally understandable. I mean, that's part of the reason I stream, is like, there are some games that I get stuck with, and it's really nice to have chat to be like, hey, do you guys know, like, can you guys give me a hint? Like, Waika was doing an amazing job the other day being like, okay, have you tried this? Or did you look at this? And it helps me look at it differently, but without spoiling it all. Whereas I don't find it as fun to play a game where you're just kind of like, you're playing too... And I mean, there's no... I don't know. Is what I'm saying making any sense, or am I just blabbing at this point? I feel like I should connect these just to save steps. Yeah, you get those two, and I don't know whether they mean... So I think it depends on them, but yeah, it can be a little bit tricky. Cheat after you beat it once. Well, yeah, and that's my thing, is I'm somebody who wants to play it without being spoiled. Like, I want to actually play it to have fun with it. And Waika, for a game that's all about discovery, finding the answers in a book or online doesn't work for me. Yeah, exactly. Like, part of the fun is discovering things. Like, I wouldn't want to... I don't know if I will be able to replay this. I think there's parts of it that would be replayable. Like, trying to do it quicker, or trying to challenge myself to, like, be better at actually strategizing how I'm building. There's definitely parts of it that I could see replaying. But as far as, like, the mystery of, like, discovering it for the first time, like, you guys should have seen me, and I'll post that video, but when I, like, put a couple pieces of a puzzle together and finally discovered it, I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, I finally figured it out, right? Like, and that is the true enjoyment about games like this, right? Yeah, and if games are meant to be fun, if you've tried a lot and still don't mind. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it totally is okay to get hints, but why would you do, like, a complete walkthrough? To me, I'm like, you might as well just watch somebody else play it, because that's kind of what you're doing, right? I'd say looking up the answer is 100% cheating, but like you said, that's a fun way to play the game. Have at it. Yeah. I mean, that's that is kind of how I feel about it. I'm like, well, I mean, it is, but also to each their own. So the reason that I didn't get confused on ones like this, we're thinking that you flip every single one of these numbers. So are we saying that we think it's 4 plus 2 plus 1? So it'd be 7. I think you might flip, you might add them all and then flip. It's either, yeah, I was going to say, I think you flip after. So some of them you flip before, I think. But I think it's I think it's after. So it's 25. So it would be 52 minus 2. So it's 50 divided by 10. So we got 5. And then this one, we're only flipping on the yellow stage. This is where I get confused, though, because it's like if you're flipping in the middle. So if you 20 plus 1, so you got 21. Would you flip? No, I think then you subtract 1, so you have 20, and then you flip, which is 2 times 1. Oh, wait, there's another 2. Hold on. So you have 21 times 2. So it's 42. And then here it's, I think you do 42 minus 1. So it's 41, then you flip. So it's 14 times 1, so it's 14. Yeah, we're getting it, I think. And this one, we would flip it because it's the only one in the ring. So it'd be 31. 32. But then we flip again because it's still green. So it's 23 minus 20 is free. Haha! Okay, now that I'm actually starting to understand it, it's kind of fun sometimes. I was, for a little bit, I was pretty sure, like the square root one, I was pretty sure that was how it worked, but I wasn't 100%. So I kept getting a little bit confused at it, and then I'd get really frustrated, and then it was just like one thing after another. Math queen. Stop. Thanks, guys. I'm getting better at it. Honestly, though, you know what's kind of funny? I have always been terrible at math. Like, math is one of my, probably my worst subjects. This game has actually been helping me with my math a lot. Which is kind of sad, but also kind of really cool at the same time. Pet the doggo. My favorite part. Okay, let's see if this door... Okay, I can still open it. You wait. Oh, which one is the one that you're not at yet? There's a couple. See, I'm actually really far. I just been so unlucky with getting the right things to get me to where I need to go. Shit, I should have gone the other way first. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter here. I'd prefer to go up this direction or this direction. So... Oh, you get partially filled in numbers? Oh, are you saying it even gets harder? What the hell does that even mean? You get partially filled in. So you're saying you're further on that part. I thought you were saying you hadn't gotten to that part yet. It's still further. Got it. Yikes. There's nothing in here? Nope. Okay. See, shit like this for me, I'm like, at this point, do I build this so I get more rare rooms? Or, you know what? I think I'm going to go here. I'm going to turn the power off. I'm also going to turn the power off the gymnasium so I don't lose steps. Turn off in there. Turn on in there just in case. And then I'm going to go back to the security room so that I can get through the other side of this foundation. Waika, I'm even further than that, and they're super tough. Oh, I was just starting to have fun. I was like, I like this flipping stuff. This isn't so bad. I really hated the square root stuff. Did you guys all get the option to make it a speakeasy? So it just only makes it simple addition and subtraction or something, I think is what it is. I was so tempted to build that one, but to me, I'm like, okay, that's just me being lazy with math and doesn't actually help with the game a whole lot, though, so I probably shouldn't choose that one. Yeah, there's an option to upgrade, and, oh boy, this one actually could be bad. If I turn on, even if I turn on the light, it doesn't work, does it? Okay, I know this is a dead end. So I think I'll just build that here. Just so I don't pull it. Dano! I'm not dead yet. I'm getting better. Fucking bathroom! Sorry. Dano, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the heck out of you. How, I'm glad to hear that you're better. What else has been new? And I think even if you do turn on the lights, it still works that way because that's just the feature of that room, you know? I have done the VAC puzzle already. I did that. I did that one a while ago. Bo, did you say where's the train? Oh, there's the 5:30 train. Just oh, thank you for the biddies. I'll appreciate it. I am gonna try. This is not probably gonna work. But I'm actually gonna try to go backwards to see if I can find gems or shit. See if either one of these are unlocked. Thank you for the biddies. You want a t-shirt, Tiz? What kind of t-shirt do you want? Oh, my meal is served. I love the little dinner bell. You always turn on that light. I accidentally flicked that one off because it was already on. Because I forget that the fuse like short circuits. You know what? Let's just see if this one will open. Wait. Yeah. Been busy, but I always leave a little support for one of my favorite creators. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I want a white shirt. Like, why do I have to wear a shirt? Look, guys, I did it. I have connected to the antechamber. Can I get in the antechamber? No, I haven't found shit that actually I need to open it. Yet again. And I don't think there's anything else I can build. Oh, if I find it, if I found a key, which I do have a key. I need steps though. we're gonna go eat dinner in the dining room. And then we're gonna loop around and we'll use one of our keys to go backwards. See if for whatever reason we manage to build what I need to get in there. Oh, I know how to open that door. And no spoilers. Any of you, don't make me pin a message that says, keep your mouth shut. And don't tell me. Because I do not like cheating. That helping with math, that is different for me than giving away, like, certain puzzles. So I want you guys to tell me nothing unless I specifically ask, like, can I have a hint? And usually when I want a hint, like, Waika did a really good job at it, where I would be like, is this thing, yes or no? Or like, I need a hint with this. So yeah. I know what I need, and I could technically, it might pop up and if I can build it on the side here, but it's kind of looking like I'm not gonna get what I need. We'll build just this on the side. Don't backseat. Yeah. Yeah, Mooney. Perfect. Zipped. Yeah, because I know a lot of you guys are ahead of where I'm at. And some of it, like, I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. A lot of it is just a matter, like, right here. If I would have gotten the greenhouse here, then I would have been good, but I didn't pull it, and that door is locked. I also didn't find the lever either, so I don't think. And there's nowhere else I can build up on either one of these sides, so I'm kind of just screwed, you know? Yes, I have. So I know how to get into, this is why this game has been pissing me off lately too. I know how to get into all three of these doors. I know which one does which door and how to do it. I have never gotten the pulls that I needed to both open it and get all the way up there at the same time. You're like, I will only help with math, I promise. Yeah, no worries. If I do need like hints and stuff, I will let you guys know. But yeah, it's just hard trolling. It's, you know what it is? I may have done, you can curse yourself in the game. I feel like I cursed myself, and then I've just actually cursed myself, and I just get absolutely screwed. One thing though too is, for whatever reason, I feel like this run is so much, like, Nande started a new run on, like, my computer even, with the new save file, and within the first 2 days, he was pulling things that I still have not gotten. And so part of me is almost like, is my RNG just so fucked on this save file, and I just don't get the things that I'm trying to get? Yo, streamer lady, do you like smoked food, like smoked peppers or cheese? What kind of question is that? And yes, I'm not a huge fan of smoked peppers, but smoked Gouda? Hallmark, I won't help with anything because you're far better at this game than I am. Like, I will sit and observe. Let's do this. I'm dumb. I don't try to help. I might ask questions because I'm curious. Yeah. Questions? Totally fine with. Like, all of us working through a puzzle, like, together, if I ask something specifically, totally don't mind. It's purely if it's like, if I'm trying to, like, and that's the other thing that's, like, important for you guys to know. Sometimes I do talk out loud if I'm trying to solve something. Like, I'm like, how do I, if I were to do this and this and this, that doesn't, what, if if I ever say that, maybe just as a note of caution, before you just give me an answer, if I'm musing, be like, do you want me to tell you the answer? I think that's actually just a good tip for anybody when you guys are on Twitch. If you're watching somebody play a game, always just ask, be like, hey, do you want help with that? Or like, I heard you asked about this. Are you actually curious, or are you just trying to figure it out? You know? Because that's the tough part about streaming games, especially like this, that part of the fun is discovering it all. And I know, like, I'm never going to be that pissed off about it because I know that that's part of the risk from streaming games like this. And I prefer you guys to be as respectful as possible and try not to backseat, right? You had such a start to, or you had to start a new run as well. RNG in my first playthrough was such trash. The thing is, I'm way too far. Like, like I am not gonna go back and play 38 days. But I swear that like his run, he keeps getting everything and he finds it and he's like, oh yeah, I got there on like day 10. It's been easy. RNG's been great. This one, like, I've seen the locker room once and I had no keys. The next round, I had 10 keys and 70 gold, but ran into a dead end in like 2 minutes and had no other way to get by. I was like, how? Actually, how? You finally got power working in a thing? Huzzah! Alright, maths time. What is that? Is that half of 9? Square root of 9? A little bit of 9? I think, what, 3 parts of 9? I think it's a 3. And that's a 5. And that's a 5. Oh no, it wasn't. Wait, that's not... Wait. How is that a 3, but that's not a 5? Did I just get lucky? Yeah, it is 1/3. But the third is filled in. Oh, is it? It's... So this is the whole color... Oh, wait. Was it just this before? And now it's this and this? So is it like 1/3, which would be 5, and 1/3, so it's 10? So this is 1/3, which would be 5, times 3 is 15. Okay. What in the math hell? Oh, Peachy, you're like me. Every time the math gets harder, you're just like, no. Please, no. Should we do a dining room all the way down here? It might be kind of handy. Screw it. You had a whole week of game time with super bad luck where I couldn't get more than 8 rooms. Did you keep playing the same save file or did you end up starting over? Yeah, like I do feel like there's a couple rooms that I just get over and over and over again. And all the rooms I want to get, you so small. Thanks, Weesius, for the tips. See, but that was perfect though, right? Like being like, there's 2 rings. I was like, oh, wait. I can do this. I got this. All right. See, you know what? Let's do this. Just so that potentially makes that cheaper. And I think part of my issue, and I wonder if this affects RNG. I mean, it's RNG, so like it theoretically shouldn't, but I wonder if part of it is affected by we kind of run into like our safety picks. And so we might pick the same kind of rooms. And so because of that, you won't end up like getting the same ones over and over, if that makes sense. Whereas I do feel like if you just were to play and pick random ass rooms that you don't usually do, that you might get luckier with it. If that makes sense. Aaron's still in the same file. You're on day 125. Oh, damn. Yeah, I know. It's too many. Hey, no, I get it. I mean, like, I cruised through so many rooms, too. And did so... How many gold should we give this? Should we give it all of our gold? Take my gold. Give me a blessing. Okay, if you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Call it a day in a room in your house. Oh, so like, if I call it a day in like the locker room or something, then I can locker room again. It was 13 coins. I don't know if it's always the same. 10 coins gave me Blessing of the General last time. But I don't know if that's always the case or not. And I gave all my coins, so I don't have anything to give your stupid chapel. It's a new one! I haven't seen this one! See? I feel like doing things early... What the heck? The heck? Okay, wait. We're gonna hang out here for a second. Cubs! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Keith, hello, hello. Cubs, how was your stream today? How's The Last of Us going? I played one stream of it and ADHD squirreled and still have not gotten back to it. But one of these days, watching you, I pop in and I lurk here and there, but watching you play it has made me be like, okay, maybe I need to get back to this and play it at some point. But Keith and Cups, we got Shaolin Monkey, hi hi. We got Nomad, hello. Dian Kong. Wait, you guys, let me hold on. I need to give us a more happy chill spot. Nomad, welcome in. Coraline, I love the name. And Hazel, wait, Hazel is a ghost? I was like, Lisa ghost? Hazel is a ghost. I think Hazel. But welcome in, friends. I hope that you had so much fun. What was the best part of Cups' stream? If you guys have not been here before, I need to fix that. But I've been saying that for like 7 months anyway, so we will see if I ever actually fix it. But there's a little bit about me. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Right now, we're playing this new game called Blue Prince that I am so addicted to, it is not even funny. This is like the first game that I've been like so hyper fixated on. It's consuming all of my thoughts, kind of like Baldur's Gate did. It says mostly Baldur's Gate, which I have not played in a while, so I do need to update this as well. I'm also a big traveler. I have a one-way ticket to Greece at the end of April, so streams are going to look a little different here soon. And times are going to be all over the place. I don't really know, but I'm going to be in Europe for who knows how long. But I am a full-time streamer, so I will be continuing to stream while I'm bopping around Europe for... I'm going to Greece, and then probably going to go crash with Akari. I'm going to be like, hey, one of my mods, and be like, hello, I need to stream from your computer, please. And then going to Rotterdam TwitchCon and hanging out there. So if anyone is coming in here and is going to Rotterdam, let me know so we can say hi. Also, I'm a big fitness person. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher and a kickboxing instructor. So I talk a lot about health and mindset and fitness. We do a Mindset Monday on Mondays. So we just did that. We talked about building resilience. We also have a book club, fitness accountability channel in my Discord, and we just do like cozy, supportive, hangouty stuff. So anyway, welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community cups. It means the world to me. And stream was, you cried at 2 different points. It's wonderful though, and I love it. Did you watch the TV show? Because I watched the TV show before I've played, and so then going back and trying to play it felt a little weird. I almost feel like it's better to do it the other way around. Coaster, hi. Thank you for coming in with that raid. YK, you've had Blessing of the High Roller, Chef Tinker, and Berry Picker. So yeah, I've had Gardener and General. So we've had like opposite blessings. Let's see. Hazel is a ghost. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I really love Studio Ghibli too. So a lot of my stuff is like Ghibli vibes, and we play like Ghibli jazz all the time, and so, or Ghibli, whichever way that you prefer to say it. Coco Banana, hello, welcome in. How's it going? And the art looks super cute. For this game, it is like, it's an adventure puzzle board game, and I didn't think I would like it. And I'm not gonna lie, if you don't understand what's happening in the game, I feel like it's probably not that entertaining to watch because it's a little bit slower, but when you're playing it, I have never been so just like hooked on trying to solve. And there's so many things going on at once, right? Like I have like 4 puzzles that I'm currently working on and trying to find rooms for. So we just found a brand new room too. So we're going to figure out whatever this weird puzzle thing is that I'm really excited about. But anywho, yeah, the art's so cool. The game is amazing. The puzzles are phenomenal. Like, it is debatably, I heard people were talking about how it's like a contender for game of the year already, and I was like, yeah, whatever, but I've been playing it, and I played it for like 20 hours this weekend. I don't play games off stream usually. That's how much I love it. Shaky, I think I will actually pop over the UK for a bit of a road trip. I wasn't going to, but I'm thinking that sounds fun, especially if you and Fuzzy both will drive me around a bit. I'll check in with Jam. Then, you know, you can always play some more Baldur's Gate 3, new updates. I did hear. Have you guys played it? How are the updates? How are they going? With this guy driving. Yeah, as long as I don't have to drive. I don't drive normally, but in the UK, I feel like it would be even more confusing. Let's see, and you've had Tinker too. And Cups, you've been waiting to finish part 2 before I could watch the show? Oh, perfect. Don't want to make myself out of the game yet. Honestly, I think that was smart. I really hate rewatching things, and that's what it kind of feels like. It feels like I'm like rewatching by playing the game, which makes it a little tough. Also, quick heads up, looks like ads are about to be started. We run 3 minutes of ads once an hour, just that way we don't have pre-rolls. So those are about to start. We are trying to figure out this mirror room. There's a gem, and I want it, but I don't understand what this button does. But anywho, thank you for the raid. And Cups, if you do have to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Do post-stream care things and all of that. Make sure you do. But if you wanna chill for a bit, check out this game, feel free. I'm just confused. Does it... It seems like this button only... Oh, do I need to actually be able to enter this room from different sides? Or does it matter which way I'm looking at it? No, it keeps just putting that side open and closed. I almost feel like you have to be able to get in from other sides. Like, I'm assuming if you can, like, get in from that side and press the button, and get in from this side and press the button. Because, like, I can see the boarded doors there and there, which I can't get into. I'm kind of thinking... Let's go up to the top and just see. Me no like this room. It's true, everyone in the EU drives stick. A lot of people in the EU drive stick, yeah. Yep, and I am not very good at that either. Waika, are you from the UK? So if fiction doesn't win game of the year, I'm grabbing a pitchfork. I don't know. Both Split Fiction and this one, it's just so good. Probably gonna do a car rental over there, so I need to learn to drive stick. I mean, you'll be able to rent cars that don't, but yes, a lot of people in the UK do drive stick, I will say. Okay, let's see if we can get into it from here though, because I am curious. I'm using so many steps to just figure this out. Yeah. I think you do need to have... You need to be able to get in all of the doors. It's kind of a bummer, because this is just that room. This one would go in that one. You'd have to get in through this way, then you'd press that one, and then you go through there to here, to that button, to there, to here. I'm assuming there's probably some sort of cool puzzle or something that you get if you can press all the buttons. Or there's probably a clue somewhere. Or a safe even. Maybe, I don't know. You are, yeah, Distique, you're from the UK. Only one of my family drives sticks. Manual. Automatic is much bigger in the UK now. Manual slowly phase out here. Yeah, I was gonna say it's more common, but like if you're renting a car, you'll be able to get an automatic car too. They have both, especially as a rental. Both me and Naomi drive automatics. Yeah, that's fair. Anime of the year, free run or solo? That's actually a really hard choice. Probably solo though, to be honest. Spectral! Spectral, you guys! It's Spectral! Nobody panic. It's okay. Everything's fine. I also realized that I haven't unmodded you, Spectral. I'm so sorry. Should we just yank away his sword real quick? It's okay, everyone, be cool. Shh. It's fine. No, I can't do it. I can't do it, Spectral. I tried. I was gonna try to take your sword. I can't. For those of you who don't know, Spectral was a mod for at least like 2 years. Well, my best mods, and also just a really good friend. Got to hang out with him at TwitchCon last year, and it's just awesome. But has been like doing life things and not hanging out with us. So, that's why I'm freaking out. Yanking his sword. Hey, don't make that weird. But yeah, solo leveling is good, but also, have you seen Freerin yet? Oh, I do have a silver key. Ooh, okay. The doors in this room are security locked. Shit, I can't... Wait, can I check my items? Oh, I do have a key card. Yes. Let's do this. Freerin's also... Okay, you've seen it both. And, I've also been watching... Have you seen, the... What am I trying to say? The Apothecary Diaries? That one was pretty cute, too. But, Spec, I hope you're doing amazing. It's really good to see you. Also, what the heck am I doing? I am, like, using up all of my steps. I've just been running in and out of rooms, apparently. Let's do this. You haven't seen Apothecary Diaries? It's super cute. It's really, really good. I think you would like it. Okay, this one is not the end of the world, so I'm gonna do this anyway. Thank you! Yeah, I dyed it so it was red, and the red is faded to a pink, but I like the red a lot. It's been fun. No! See, what kind of freaking RNG is that? To being like, okay, well, I guess we'll try this. Pulls the weight room. There goes all my steps. Well, at least I can go to the dining room if I can get there, but that only gives me, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can't even get to the dining room. I could try to go... No. I could try to go down here and see if this will connect. This game, my RNG lately has just been so trash. It is not even funny. Here, let's just build here. Maybe I'll get a bedroom. Nope. Sure. You also bought a VR headset so I can play Beat Saber. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna be seeing Akari soon. And he has a VR, so I'm excited to try it. You saw you on YouTube? On the old YouTubes. So the YouTube does work. Shit. Nope. I'm screwed this time. Why? There's no point in me even playing this out all the way, because I'll just have to go around and around and around. At least my blessing carries over to the next day as well. Brock Apothecary Diaries is sort of like the Library Tower anime. Yeah, it's like... Some of it feels a little inappropriate. But the art, I really, really like the art, and I feel like it's cute. Hi, Crow. How's it going? I have to pee really bad. I'm gonna be right back. I feel like in between each games, I'm like chugging water, and then in between each game, we have to do a quick break. I'm so salty because I'm pretty sure there's almost nothing else I can do right now until I get to the antechamber. So I've just been like running this part back over and over and over again because I have 4 of the letters. I've already figured out how to get underneath. We've just like been running these days back and having the worst RNG. Like today, haven't had a single thing that actually opens the antechamber. Yeah, like the frog part. Yes, you are correct. You saw a wheel cover yesterday that said, "Not all who are under lust," and I thought of you too. Aw, Spectro. I love that. I mean, gotta have that tattoo, yeah. Carl, how you been? It's good to see you. Low-key trembling from adrenaline while waiting for ads to be done. You're like, just let me back into chat? Almost. Alright. I was hoping it would give me better resources, but at least this will help me open chests. You missed the spec. That's okay. I know you did. If you're struggling, let's switch to something easier. Split fiction. I mean, Shaky. I'm not struggling. This is just RNG is being bullshit. But I honestly, I wouldn't be opposed. Although I really don't think people would enjoy just watching us rage for ages, you know? Oh, see, things like this, sometimes I do this because I'm like, oh, it makes more sense for me to like fill up this area and put the storeroom down here. But also, I feel like it's almost better for me to save the hallway and just plop the storeroom down where it's at. Getting the observatory early is good though. 9 stars to start. You know what? We're gonna just build. We're gonna build and get steps as much as we can in this front area. And then we'll find one route that will try to get us out. Pool hall? Yeah, it's a modded room, Micah. You would, but oh, I think they would, but let's save it for YouTube. Sure, they might. They might. That's a good point. Okay. You'd watch a Tiz Shaky rage session. And honestly, we weren't raging too badly. It just... There's just a lot. There's a lot from it. You vote Hollow Knight or two? Never. Spectral, how dare you come in here preaching this blasphemy? That Shaky, that sounds weird. Don't say that. Ooh. Should I get so much money? I'm doing it. It's probably really dumb, but I want to be rich. Watch me get nothing that I can spend it on. But look at all these coins. Ooh, tasty. Gimme. Okay. I really don't think that there's anything else in here, though. Nope. No. No. Okay. Check out that magpie going after the shiny shit. I'm like, do I get anything else? No, probably not. Just money, but it's cool. My thought was, if I happen to build a book shop, I would like to you know what? Actually, let's go build up this corner first. It sucks because it takes so many steps to do what I'm kind of doing, like this whole like running back and forth thing. But it is nice because you do build up resources a lot quicker. Like a lot quicker. Okay. Only you made that weird? A lot of tids going, you're in my way. Move. Great, now I'm dead. Yeah, and a lot of you just dying, so. Ooh, wait. This has a black... See, I'm slowly trying to figure out this whole... The parlor. The chess pieces. Black pawn. Interesting. Okay. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Wait. Oh. No. If a box with a false statement contains the gems, and if the statement on the blue box is true, and if the blue box contains the gems, then this is not false. So that doesn't work. One of the statements has to be false. If the statement on the blue box is actually false, and that makes... Wait. If this is false, box with a false statement contains a gem. The blue box contains a gem. Because this can't be false and this one be true, right? Or can it? The statement on the blue box is true. That statement could be false. Also, the false statement contains the gems. Oh no, that would be true, and then they'd be in the black box. Well, that's what I was thinking, but one of these I think is like canceling out the other a little bit. The black box is my first like gut decision, but game over. You can see it producing quite a collection of fun bits for YouTube. Yeah, I think we'll like clip some of the highlights out of it. Because it could just be a very, very long video of Shaky and I dying over and over. Spectral, what else has been new, by the way? What have you been up to? Just working and same old, same old? Okay, what if this is false? If the blue box don't contain the gems, and a box with the false statement contains the gems, so it would still be in the black box in that case. Recio, do you also think it's a black? If this is false, so then it would be a box with a true statement contains the gems. Oh, but then it would be in the blue box, because then this is a box with a false. No, because then that would make it true. No, this is true. This is false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Yeah, I don't feel like it can be. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I think blue and white are true and black is false. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. Whew, we did it. Okay. Yeah. I would agree with Shaky as well. Okay. Really? Oh. This is like the last place I check, so I always need to make sure I check that more often. I think I'll do this. Because building on the sides seems to be a better shout for trying to get there. Ooh. 2 items or storeroom? I almost feel like upgrading the storeroom. I don't think I've had that option yet, but it'd be so handy. High five! We did it. Okay. Gymnasium is I kind of hate red rooms. They kind of suck. A lot. Because worst case, I can go back around and go the other way, but... This one. Yes. Dining room. See, but like, I could have sworn earlier game, there was always like a key on the table or a gem right here. But now this game is like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna give you nothing. Always. That sounds good. Except for money. You can have money, but you can have nowhere to spend it. That is what I will give you. Okay, here we go. So, 18. A third of 18 is 6, right? Oops, not 16. 6 plus 6 is 12 plus 6. Okay, what's a... Is a third of 1? Do I have to do 1/3? I'm confused. Let's see. Cause that's like 6.6. Oh, maybe I do add them together. That would make a lot more sense because that's actually an even number. They make it so tricky sometimes. Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay. I'm just gonna say this is 1. We're gonna try to do 1 times 1. No, times 6 is 6. What is this? The third squared root of... Or is it the squared to the second power? It's a third of 6. Yeah, but then it's also squared. Oh, so maybe we square afterwards. So maybe it's 6 minus 2. So it'd be 4 squared. What's 4 squared? 16? plus 1? Is it, would it be 17? I don't know. What do you guys think? Or do you think the 1... I don't know how to deal with the third of the 1 when we're starting. That might throw me off. 1/3 times 6. Well, but yeah, but you can't have a 0. I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna try this. Yeah. What is this again? 6? 21. 7. Recio, that throws me off a lot. Where it keeps having math problems where the answer would be 0 or something else. And then they're like, well, what if... Well, that would be 0.3 times 6. So it gives you 2. 2 squared. Oh, you're minusing 2 minus 2. So that's why it's 0. Okay. Okay, okay. If anything, this game is gonna make me better at math. So correct me if it's wrong, but is it the further you progress by day, or the more times you complete a puzzle that puzzle gets tougher? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if I want to reroll now. I think it's almost better to build my dead ends and then go back around to the chapel than it is. Isn't this stupid though? Like, you guys have seen me build these same rooms every time, and it very rarely gives me something new. Let's go bedroom. Yeah, most people stick with the puzzle until it's solved, so I'd say that it gets harder by the day. Well, it's kind of both. Yeah. I hate fractions. Why does it have to be so hard? Okay, but actually, like, there's no items anywhere. Yeah, so if you don't get it the next time you draft it, then it'll be the same. Okay, so it's when you solve it. I'm just gonna draft that and not even walk into it, just so it's out of the draft. Have a lot of gems. Okay, I am almost at the point where I'm like, do I start over? Because, like, there's almost always a gem laying here, too. I'm just like, I'm not getting anything that I need. I mean, this would be nice, except for the fact that it makes it so I can't go anywhere else from there. We're also gonna build that. Oh, no, there's part of me that just wants to start over, is what I'm saying. I don't, because I feel like I've played too many hours for that, but it's just been getting so frustrating, because I don't feel like, or like, even I still haven't been able to do the, what is it, the boiler room. and the whole laboratory thing because I've pulled the boiler room twice. This game is so dumb. If I bitch about it enough, it'll give me the room that I don't have purely just out of spite. So maybe I just need to complain more. If I'm just like, wow, this game just totally sucks. I never get this. I think this would be helpful. But then I'm pretty sure the other thing costs 2 gems to make. So if I don't... You know, it'd be great if this dumb game just decided to build a laboratory on this side of the store. Just because maybe it takes pity on me and it's like, ooh, you know what? You're complaining enough. Let's just build a laboratory that only costs 1 gem to make. Give me a laboratory. Should I use all my dice? Because there's no point. If I can't... I haven't gotten the things that I need to open the antechamber this round either. So I'm kind of like, do we just roll? And whether I get it or not, we just... Just give me up. I haven't even seen it in this one, though. God damn this... Oh, guess what? I have the Great Hall, guys, which will help me open, but I have no keys, because this game hates me. Maybe they won't be locked. Oh, no, it's locked. Oh, no, it's locked. And locked. Oh, it's locked, too. Maybe I'll just try them all, even though I know they're locked. The security would... I mean, yes, I could have done security, but... Oh, I guess it's true, because security also has piping. You are correct. I didn't even see that as a thing, but I had so little... I have 1 gem, 0 keys. Even if I were to roll that, or the, like, laboratory next, I wouldn't be able to get that. I don't know. I think I'm just not finding very many gems and stuff early, too. Butterfinger dust. What is this? Okay, if you call a day in the room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Okay. How? Wait, from what grounds? Where? But last time I just built a tool shed and it didn't work. Maybe I have to call it a day from here. I didn't call it a day from the right place. Should I do Great Hall? Because potentially that will open up the doors on the side. Or should I do the boiler room? I don't know. It'd be super good if you had the attic. Or, I mean, like, I have the vault. I could also do the vault, so I could have money. Oh, what you draft goes outside. Okay, so probably vault, then. I think you're right. Oh, I did see it. That's why I didn't even think about that, and I ended my room before. And it was like a parlor or something, and I was like, why is it wanting me to build my parlor outside? What's this doing here? I'm smart. Okay, so we're gonna build our vault outside, so we'll get lots of gold. Yeah, the solarium would be OP too. Oh, I don't know. But I kind of want... I think I want the vault. Purely because I'm trying to buy... Oops. I've been trying to buy the rare books. Not that I've gotten a bookstore in like 7 drops, but there's some rare books there. There should be an achievement for making an outhouse using the lavatory. Is that really a thing? Okay. Also, if you get any of the vault keys. True. Then I could run back out. Putting the vault there is actually pretty good. I wonder if, like, in order to get the vault again, if you ran out of the house and ended your day in the outer grounds, if you could use the vault again. If that makes sense. Oh, you don't know if they're... You know what I'm disappointed about? They don't have that many achievements. A lot of them are like end game, like either like fill up an entire thing, because like you said, I'm sad I have a run going that filled up 44 rooms. Oh, no, I didn't even think about that though. I forgot that it was 3 gems. Can I just walk away? Can I just quit? What happens if I just... Yeah, we all forgot, I think. I thought it was 2. Yeah, just Alt F4 it. I think I've tried that, though. I've actually quit it. I'll just open this and not even go in there. I've quit. And it just automatically starts you at the next day. So it just gives you a following day. Yeah, sad face. Well, I guess you live and you learn. God, fuck this game. I love this game so much, but it hurts me. It hurts me so much. Okay. Alright. You guys ready for math? See, and then this. It gives me this room at the beginning almost every time. Which is fine, because sometimes it has good things behind the wall. But also, it's making this so hard. Okay. A third of 3 is 1. Right? Plus 20. Be 21. Minus 11. Which is 10. Minus... Is it... Is it just 5? Oh, no, yeah, because it's only 1. It doesn't go all the way across. So it's 10 minus 5. So it's 5. I did it! And I didn't even use my calculator, guys. This game's all about learning. And raging. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't do this one without my calculator. Wait. So does this mean I'm square rooting 3 times? Like I'm doing... Wait. 1/3 of 10 squared. So it's 11-ish. Or do I add 1/3 of a 10 to 1/3 of a 5 and then I square it? Oh, no, you just discovered something new and I wish I hadn't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hopefully it's not too bad. I guess that's true, Peachy. We can just get this math out of the way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you find the channel? Or feel free to lurk if you'd like. Follows are anonymous if you just want to chill. Yeah, so do we add 1/3 of... Like... Okay. Also, this is probably a really dumb question, but I have to ask it now. If I want to get 1/3 of 10, do I divide it by 3? I'm bad with fractions, and it's been a long time. Okay, so technically you would take... Are we saying we add 1/3 of 10 and 1/3 of 5 together? Or Ricio, you're thinking you add them together, then you third it? So you add 5 and 10, so it's 15. So you take 15 divided by 3, so it's 5. I mean, that's a lot more. A lot easier. So I like your way of doing it. So 5 squared 25 minus 20. So we've got 5 divided by 5 is 1. It's... No, it's not. It's... 5 divided by 3. 5, 3... What was this one again? I don't remember. I know I did this math, but I don't remember. Didn't I click 5? I'm pretty sure I clicked 5. Or did I say 1? Did I say 5 divided by 5? Help. I forget. I don't want to do the math again. 1, 20, 21 minus 20 is 1, 15, 1, 5, 5. Okay. And then this one. Oh, I didn't square it again. Shit. Okay, yeah, so it was 15. No, 1/3 of... Okay. Hold on. I'm not gonna look at your math work yet. I'm learning how to do basic math again, okay? So, we go 1/3, so it's 5 is 1/3 of 15. And we square that, so it's 25. And then do we subtract... Like, is it... Order of operations, is it 25 minus 20 squared? That'd be 400. It's negative 375. Nope. No, I missed. Not the result squared. So I'm squared. What am I squaring? Yeah, these boards make me want to cry. But how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, you square after. I always do it before, or I do it to the number, because I think sometimes you do it. So 25 minus 20 is 5. You square the results. 25 divided by 5. Right? Wait, so this is also 5? Did I say 1 last time? Why? Okay. 3 minus 1. We have 2 times 6. I'm using my calculator, but I know I didn't need to. So we have 12, but we flip it. So it's 21 minus 2. 19? Did I do it? I think this is how we can do it. I do the math so that I can try to learn how to be smarter, and then you guys can let me know whether I'm right or not. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this game, it gets ridiculous too. Like, even after you get to the antechamber, which I haven't done yet, but so much. There's still so much to do. Flex that brain. Did I walk out yet? No. Yeah, it hurts. I'm really, really not good at math. But it's kind of, I guess it's kind of fun in a way, because it gives me the experience. Waika's on day, what did you say you were? 100 and something? I'm on day like 40, I believe. I think I'm just gonna like peter this into a dead end if I can. This is just really pissing me off though. For the amount of like shit days I've gotten. I just want to find the things that I need. Okay, the gems are on the table behind me. That's false. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Wait, okay, so this is false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. It's confusing because that has two statements on it. Because the problem is, if this is false, and not every statement claiming where the gems are, so this could be false, and this could be false, and this is 100% false, and this could be true. So they could be in the white box. Yeah, Wycliffe, you're right. There's certain things that I just want to figure out, and it drives me crazy. Especially because, like Nane got it on this, like, day 20, and I'm like, what? You get so lucky, but his RNG has been insane, too. Yeah, Dissent, you're on day 5. Hey, that means you've got so many fun puzzles left ahead. So, it could be in the white box. If both of those are false, then it is in that box. If this is true, every statement claiming where the gems are is false, then the gem would be in the blue box. So, this one would be true. That's confusing, because I feel like it could be either one. Every statement claiming where the gems are is... Oh, wait. But if this was true, that would mean that this statement is also false. And the gems would not be in the blue box. So I don't think that that can be a thing. Haha, I did it. I'm at the point now that I'm always shocked when I actually get it right. I'm like, oh, I did it? Really? And sometimes I get it immediately, and I'm like, yeah, that's the answer. And then I'm like, wait, maybe it's not? I don't know. Maybe. Let's go back. I don't want to keep running through this room, but it's okay. I kind of like to not draft things with gems early on, because then you get to save them for ideally, because maybe that's something I need to work on, is I do use these ones a lot of times. It's unfortunate that wouldn't connect, though. I say that as I use a gem. But I think if you save your gems for when you get up further, then you'll have more gems and higher chances of higher level things to drop. I think. I just get the same things every time. Did we get rid of the bunk room? Let's do this. So we have an item. This game caters for different strategies, which I like. Yeah, that's true. There are definitely a ton of different ways to play it. My strategies are not working. I will say that much. Okay. Let's break this off back the other way. What made you decide which one it was there? Are you talking about for the boxes, Disson? Because if one of those boxes was true, it would have made it... Like, if the one saying that the false statements is where it was, that was, like, making that, like, true. It was inadvertently making that false statement true. So it wouldn't have made sense for the gem to be in any of the boxes. And you have to know that the box would be in one of them. I know that kind of doesn't sound like that makes sense, but... it's deceptively deep. Everything seems to be a potential puzzle. Yes. Yes. And so there's, like, There's so many different puzzles you find. Like each, not every room, but a lot of rooms have their own puzzles. And then there's even more. I don't want to like give anything away since you haven't gotten there yet. But there's a tons of stuff that you find too that kind of don't even connect to the house. I'll just say that much. And it's working. You just gotta make them work for you. Oh, they're not working for me, eh? Alright, let's do... We got enough of these. Maybe this will give me keys. Oh, holy stars. Oh, cool. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Fantastic. It did give me a key. That might be having your bad runs. Wait, because I just keep doing shit like that, you mean? Or... Ooh. See, like... This would be really good. If... I doubt there's a gem in there. But, fine, fuck it. I don't think there's ever... No, sometimes there are on these tables. Yes, let's build in here. For a dead end, I don't want red rooms. I don't want to use my steps. Everybody get... Oh, the stars aren't aligned. Yeah. Freezes your money. Your money will not reset. It cannot be adjusted or used till tomorrow. No, no thank you. This one has gems in it, right? No, it's giving me coins. Because I need coins. Like, the run that I made it almost all the way to the antechamber, and I just needed gems, I had 70 gold and 10 keys. 10 keys. Because I can. And then this one, it's like... Oh, I can't get into all sides of this one again either. I kind of want to keep... I do find that I feel like as I build something, I feel like I get the room more often. Oh, but if I build that one there, then it ends it too, because I can't get in the other doors without it attaching. I have yet to find this is the one good thing that has happened for me. I didn't mean to click on this door. Fudge muffins. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. Now I can try to gather all of my resources. Well, here we go again with, I will at least have the atrium open. I call it the atrium, the antechamber. Even on the side that I'm on. But with, like, no resources because... It's giving me money. I don't want money. Let's go in here first. Please, please. Okay, well, that's... There should be a gem in here. Let's see. Nick, can't you tell it's going really well? I mean, it is theoretically. I love the game. It's so much fun. I've been having some issues lately, which have been a little frustrating. But I do love the game as a whole. This game is a bitch. Do I have a commissary too? No. I don't even have anywhere I can buy something else. Dude, is there a single gem in here or any resource? No, there is not. Okay, guess what? You just drew the lab next. Oh, Mauricio, I'm so jealous. That's so cool. I know the puzzle there. I figured it out. I just haven't been able to draft it. You would think that me doing my goodwill by petting the doggos every time I walk by. Oh, cool. Yep, all the dead ends. This would have been great. I drew the foyer and the grand hall. We opened it. But it was the day that we had dead end day. So that's cool. The wine cellar, does that cost? Did I just pay to open that or did I not? I don't think I did. So if I end my room, if I end my day here, I can start by making the wine cellar. I think it's free. Okay. So we'll call it a day. So at least I'll start the day with 3 extra gems. Nick, have you played this yet? Yeah, the stars are definitely not aligned. You just got a trophy from the dartboard thing? Is it because you've just done it so many times, Mauricio? Or was it that's what was underneath it? It's important to have fun with the game no matter how much anxiety or craziness it's giving you. Yeah. It's addicting. It is, but also yeah, can't find anything at the moment. Oh no, Mauricio. Yeah, I've had that before. Wait, can't you direct it out of like 3? Is it only on the one way that you can't direct it? So you got it right so many times, 40 times it says. Dang. No, that's so sad. I legitimately think that room you can do it three ways. So there's only one way you can't do it. Yeah, only one side you can't direct, and that's where the lab is joined. Fuck. I am so sorry. I played on the PC, but I do think it's free on PlayStation and and it's on Xbox Game Pass too. I highly recommend it if you like puzzles at all. Especially if you like board games, because it gives me like Betrayal on House of the Hill or whatever that game is called. Vibes and stuff. It definitely does some really cool mechanics. It's very like strategy, puzzly, all of the things. Okay, time to hurt my brain again. Okay, this is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. I think it's in the black box. Because I don't think these are both false. Because the gems are in the other box with a true statement. Unless this is in there. Which case this could be false. One of the other boxes, no. Then that is true. One of the other boxes is true. Unless this is false. The other gems are in the other box. Oh, this game. It's called Blueprints. Only one side you can't direct, yeah. Okay, the gems. See, like, off the bat, I go, okay, I think it's a black box. And then I'm like, wait, but why? Why did I think it was a black box? And then I read them again, and I'm like, wait, maybe not? This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Like, that could be true, and they could be in there. One of the other boxes is true, but it doesn't actually say that the gems are in that box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. I don't know. My brain is just powered down immediately. You know what? Screw it. I'm just opening this box because I can't think anymore. Oh my god. Go with the gut intuition. Okay. Yeah, it's called Blueprints. Basically, the goal is to find a specific room, but that's not even the goal. like it says it, but I mean, it is the goal of the game theoretically, but there's also so many other puzzles and other things. I agree with you, but I didn't want to say it to you. Okay, good. We're in the same boat. Do we? You know what? Screw it. I feel like... Well, I was about to say, a lot of times it's worth it to use a key on these because I've been getting keys in these boxes. That made it less worth it, but that's okay. Who needs to log off? Who needs logic when you go off vibes? Yeah. Vibes for life. Okay, let's see. I'm just... I don't want fucking fruit. Like, I would love to have a game that doesn't give me a lavatory. If it was just like, you know what? You've been having a hard time. I'm not gonna give you a lavatory. Screw it. Screw it. You know what? I have to go in just to see if there's items. Yep. There's a gem. I don't want to do math every round. Why is there squiggly lines? Okay, squiggly means round up. See, 13 divided by 2 is... What? What is the... Does it mean you round up? 6 minus 0.3333 something? Or you round... Okay, so that's not what... Oh, wait. Does it mean we round up twice now? We round up multiple times. 1 squiggly means round up. 2 squigglies means round down? Nope. I mean, 5 is fine on its own. But I tried 5 and it didn't work. Greater than or equal to? But to what? What are you rounding to? Oh, maybe you're rounding to because it's plus, you're rounding up to groups of 10. And then this is either 20 or 10. Or is it 5s? Nearest 10 or is it 5? Let's try up. Nope, it's not. I think it's closest. I love this game. Okay, this is 10. Maybe its greatest 5. I think this is 10. but why? Okay, 6, 10, round, rounding down. 3 means we round up to 20 minus 1. That's what I think I did 19 last time. Didn't I? 1 squiggly is nearest unit. 2 squiggly is nearest 10. 3 squiggly is nearest 20. Is tis cries. But I did do 20. Oh, did I say 19? Because I went nearest number. Nearest 100. But there's not 100 on here. Is it it's not 20? Wait, squiggly is the nearest 100? But if I can't do 100, is it so it's just 1? Because then zeros is just... It would be 99. No, because you do the squiggly before, I think. 2. Is it 2? Not 2. Wait, there's a green bit. Oh, it's... No, but it cancels it out. Yellow. Well, if it's nearest 100, it would be... nearest 100. Would that just be 1? Minus 1 would be 0. So is it 1? Brock, I don't get an option, okay? This puzzle gives me things that I need behind it, so I have to do it. I'm very aware. 10. No, I know. Day 1 is... I do kind of want to reset, but See, this is what starts to make me frustrated about this game, is like my RNG has been crap lately. But I'm, almost 30 hours into this game? So it's like, I don't want to replay that. But also, this is so frustrating at this point. Okay, so 10. But then how does that work? Is it... You do the symbols in the middle after? So you do 10 times 14? To the nearest 100? So then I would go down to 100? Do you always have to round up, or do you just have to go to the nearest 100? Like, would that just be 100? It either would be 100 or 200. If it's the nearest 100, it would be 100. And then just 100 divided by 10. So it'd just be 10. That's so dumb. Mauricio, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to leave. You must be on call at all times while I'm playing this game. Because I cannot, both Ricio and Phil, because I do want to figure out the math, but I also don't think I can figure it out on my own at this point. Okay, so now we do have the Great Hall and the foyer somewhere in the draft. Just give me the foyer now. Foyer time. That's not a foyer. Okay, should I join your Discord? Probably, so that I can message and be like, hey, this is what this looks like. I need help immediately. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this because we have tons of gems and I need keys. Is there any other items? Shovel? Anything? See, the thing that I can't tell is, like, if it's truly just getting... the RNG is getting worse, or if my brain is just getting really bad at looking for things now. Like, I've just done it enough times that my brain's just like, nah. Hi? Like, is there a shovel that happens to be laying somewhere? Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, this one goes up, that one goes out. I kind of would prefer to make sure I go up. But the security room would be really nice. But then if I get a room that does this, then I'm screwed. And I get a redraw in this room, so I'm going to go in here. You know, so day one isn't too bad. PG, you trying to convince me to start over? Honestly, though, if you guys have seen what all of these runs have looked like today, I'm kind of getting close to that point where I'm like, I mean, do we? Can you combine vault keys? I doubt it. But how cool would that be? You could combine vault keys to be the best key. And you can unlock everything without a key, a super key, a master key, if you will. I just want to help your RNG is all. I know, me too. Blame! Hi, how are you? Are you free from work already today? It's good to see you. How you been? If you start from scratch, you use all the found rooms and mods. And mods? What do you mean by that? Oh, but I know. That's why I'm like, I don't want to end it, but... Alright, Ricio. I'm allowed to sleep, right? I don't know. What time is it for you? Okay, wait. Do we do a solarium? I think we do, just so we can get more rare rooms. It's almost 12 a.m. at the moment. Ah, shit. We still don't have a key card or a utility room. This could look... This could be... Ooh, a shovel. I don't think there's ever anything in the middle, is there? Oh, just kidding. I lied. Oh, those upgrades. That's true. Yeah, but... I can always... I know where the discs are, so I can always just upgrade again. And next time I can upgrade and get a speakeasy, which means that that thing doesn't ever get harder. So that would be nice. Hallways are always unlocked. Ah, shit. I need a key. I need a key card. Give me a key card. Please. I didn't even read it. I didn't even think about that. God, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, I'm screwed again. But, like, I had a vault key. You gave me a vault the last 2 times. Couldn't give me a vault this time. I had a foyer. It didn't want me to give me a grand hall. I had a key card last time. This time I have 4 doors I can't get through because of key cards. I genuinely, like, I feel like I get these same 3 or 4 rooms over and over and over again. And I don't know if, like, somehow, like, I just need to not build those rooms. But they're still going to be in the draft, so they're still going to pop up regardless. I started that with 10 gems. You would think we would be able to get somewhere. Traps are overrated. Yeah, but I mean, kind of important for living things, you know? I'm sure you did, Ram. I'm sure you did. It almost makes me want to, like... Maybe, do you guys want to play this level for me entirely? I won't make a single decision. You guys can make all of the decision. Which room should we start with? And then maybe with you guys making decisions, it'll build different rooms for once. We think chapel first? All right. Do you want me to go in here or should I open a different door? It's a good meme. Oh boy. Fantastic. Here, we'll start. There's not a pantry. Different door. Guest bedroom right off the bat. Hallway. Commissary. Option. I either think I'll do first answer or collectively who the majority answer. Something to keep in mind though, just so Brock, so you know, and people that are doing this, these are my gems. I have a limited amount. It will say if a gem is required. The higher up you get, the more gems it requires to unlock certain rooms. Like there's a lot of rooms that take either 2 or 3 gems. All right, you guys want commissary right off the bat? Okay. Stretch, thank you. This is what we look like. We do want a shovel. Okay, I will go back and buy us a shovel. No, I'll go get the shovel. We've got den, reading nook, corridor. Oh, it didn't have one. Well, no shovel. You guys really want a corridor? Yeah, you guys do make choices that I would never make. You think den? See, I'm thinking more den. Yeah, get that gem. Do we go across the hall, open that door, or I feel like since we're in here, we open this door, yeah? We could dead end this bitch. We could do the pantry and then try to dead end it. That's true. You said it didn't have the shovel anyway, though. We pantry and try to dead end it after. I mean, this is a building strategy. Probably should just get items, yes? Where, like, you try to, like, build in all of the early floors, because in that way you do get more resources. We have a sledgehammer. No shovel. You had a magnifying sledge, and you didn't see the 2 others, but it wasn't shovel. Yeah. I think it was a sleeping mask, and I don't remember the other one too, but yeah, it wasn't very helpful. Yeah, show potentially give it, and got to spend gems to make gems sometimes. This is true. All right. We got reading nook. We could just take a little hooksy-doo. We could still have this door open. Spare room. Nurse's station. We could dead end it and then see if we can go this way. This one has popped up twice already, which is fantastic because I love having a nurse's station. See, there's things like magnifying glasses. I used to buy those all the time because there were so many clues I needed to find. We got storeroom. No doors, but a lot of items. A parlor, which hooks us back out. We got another puzzle. A library, which will take us back over the other ones. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. It's kind of nice. We might get something rare. Connecting the library to the reading nook. I think I might do this. See, and I also, like, I think I don't know if the game does this on purpose. Like, the later you get, maybe it gives you less resources because it thinks you're better at this. Yeah, Waika, I do know. Do you want me to tell you which room I got it from, or what safe, or, well, I kind of just gave it away there, but I got it from a safe. I'll say that. See, and then things like this. I've been wanting this for forever. I wonder if I build the Great Hall here and then go back through, like, the entrance hall. If we can keep trying to get the foyer. Because the Great Hall will open the antechamber. The foyer is sort of rare, except for if I get the billiard room, which I've gotten every single game. Except for then this time I wouldn't get it. But because the billiard room, I have it so that it adds a Great Hall, a foyer, and something else into the rotation. The bookstore just ends. I can't. I only have 15. I've bought everything up to 50. So, like, the bookshop would be good if this was the run where I had the 50 gold or close to the vault. But for this to dead end without having that, I don't have the money to buy it, Brock. And the gems for the ballroom don't really make sense either. So that's kind of why I'm thinking this. I think I'm gonna. And then, because worst case, we can go back around the other way. These I can't open yet unless I have a key, but the foyer might. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this for now. So this will be here, because that'll be a way I can get in the antechamber, if I'm lucky. But yeah, the book I have, I can't get right now. Anxiety or Android, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, you back online now? You know what? I'm gonna do this one because it might give me keys. I'm at the point now that I'm past all the pages in the book, so it gives me random things. This is my luck. This is what happens. We don't build the bookstore because I'm like, oh, I have not nearly enough money. There's no way I would make that much. Then I get this. Everything is 50% off today. The likelihood of me making it all the way up, though, is so like, why are you giving me the fruit? Yeah, I have moved away from the evil constellation, though. It's true. This is more likely to be locked. But it's not, so that's good. I want the keys, but I don't have very many gems. I'm winging it now. It's taking too long for you guys to... Well, but I still didn't have enough. If it was 50% off, it would be... They'd be like, what, like 30? These are very unfortunate. I am seriously getting so tempted to try to just do it again because yeah, look at this RNG. Like this is what I've had every time. I haven't seen any new rooms. I've been taking the same ones. Anytime I re-roll, it gives me dead ends. Half of I was gonna say the likelihood of that though, Brock, unless I get like a vault or something, is not very high. And with my luck lately, I didn't think that was gonna happen. No, Waika, I'm just trying to get. Really, at this point, I'm just trying to get. I can't do anything else without the antechamber, I don't think. Like, I have. I have 4 letters from this area. But for the last 7 days, like, I've done everything in all of these rooms. Oh, shit. Should have turned the power off while I was there. You know what? I'm just going to do this. We're going to blind draw some stuff. See what happens. Sounds good, Brock. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms, which are... Yep. I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom again. Take a little walk. I'm filling up... I'm filling up the blueprints really well. Oh, God. I have never had, like, early games even, it would give me, like, I've seen Nande draw the locker or random blue rooms in the first 2 levels. And I have gotten the same, like, the billiard room, the parlor, the pantry, the den, the halls, even the dining room. I've drawn those in the first 3 things every single time. And very, very rarely you need a pool to get locker. Okay, that makes sense. The locker room is the one room that I feel like I could get more. Yeah, I can show you guys. I found most of them. I want to say there's like 5, 7, maybe a couple more. And I think those are probably most of them I either need from the draft room or I'm gonna go build outside first too this time. I've done all the classrooms except for, well, there's 8 of them, right? So maybe I've only done 3. So I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I only have 6 rooms I haven't found. But it never gives me anything but the OG ones. Or the ones that I always get there. And it's driving me crazy. To the point that I'm like, do I actually just restart? And just... I don't know. You have more rooms? Well, you've done a couple more days. I mean, I could do this one. Problem with classrooms is they cost gems. One of them lets you change the rarity of the floor plans, which is probably going to help you. You're saying one of the rooms that you found? Only problem is you have to get the room first. And I've already done... Like, I've done everything that I can in the tomb. Made it through every levels of that. I've unlocked the thing out here to take me, like, down to go underneath and to the outside of it. So, like, I've done the conservatory. Yeah, I don't think I've got that one. Well, that's why I was saying the thing and the stuff to take me to the place. Trying to make sure that I don't give any big spoilers. I've done things and stuff to connect to the thing and stuff to do this and that. All right. So this I do the math first, right? Like I do 18 divided by 10, which is 1.8, rounded up to 2. 11 to the nearest 10. 10 times 14 to the nearest 100, which is 100. It's 10. Some of these are actually easier than all, like the square root ones were the worst. 20, 1/3 of 20 to the closest would be 7. So like I used to get the secret garden key in there all of the time. I haven't seen the secret garden key in like 7 days at least. While drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. You know what, screw it. Let's build classrooms. Even though I'm not getting gems or keys anywhere to let me get anywhere into the next places. Because that's helpful. I still lurk and sleep. Okay, sounds good. Get a good night. Yeah, there's some rooms that you have to have a specific room in order to see other rooms, if that makes sense. Thorby! Hi, Dorbs. How are you today? It's good to see you. How was your stream? You've been streaming a lot more lately, huh? It's good to see you. Thank you for bringing your people here. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. If anyone in Dorby's community doesn't know me, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. We've been addicted to this game lately, although it's been making me super angry, so I don't know. We may be restarting it / figuring something else out at some point. But yeah, thank you for bringing your people on in. What were you? Oh, you're just doing co-working? Were you doing? Did you start a new job already? You've been streaming a lot. Nice. Okay, we can dining room or I think more classrooms will probably pop up. You think you may have found a solution to my not getting anything that I need to? Or what's that? Wait, so you did co-working, but was a collab co-work? Wait, how does that work? Were you all co-working? Everybody was... Oh, multiple people were all co-working at the same time? That's fun. No, bro. Alright, this is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Empty boxes are both true. So it can't... Wait. What I'm thinking is this could be true. This is false. Empty boxes are both true. Because this, if this is an empty box. Wait, but then if that's, then that could be false. If the gems are in the black box. See, that could be true and this could be true. So the gems are in the black box. And the empty boxes are both true. Wait, but would that make this box and that box empty? Let's see if this is false. If it's false, then it is an empty box. That makes this one false as well. And the empty boxes are both true. It starts to confuse me with certain terms. Like it's saying empty, but not that it's, and they're both true, but not that it's either the blue or the box. Or blue or the box. Blue or the black. I think it's black, but gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. If this one is empty, then that's true, and that's true, but then that one's false. And it would be empty. The empty boxes... No, so bracket has nothing to do with the words, with the plural words. Yeah, it's saying the empty boxes are both true. So it's saying this one and this one is true. Which if they are true, then it does mean that this one is there. But actually that cancels it out. Because if that's true, that makes all three boxes true. And one, at least one has to be false. Well, so if oh, that's true. That's what originally why I thought it would be black, because no, because if the white is false, then the gems are not in the black box, which means this is also false because this would mean that it is an empty box. I think I might just go black and move on. Let's see. Also, it was a dapper and doiled up. He sent you a selfie on Discord. Nice. That's awesome. Micah, the clothes exhibit. Oh, nice. You got it? Heck yeah. Yep. She's basically true, false, true, false, true, true, false, 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 true, true. Yes, you can have two false ones, Brock. You can have two false ones and you can have two. You can have either one. The game is that you can have two false boxes. You could have two true boxes. One of them has to be different. And that would make it true. Nothing says that the blue one isn't true, but we don't know which boxes are empty. So this one could be the empty box, and this one could be in the empty box. If they're both true, then it would be in the black box. So this black box is the only one that I think makes sense. Let's see. Rules are at least one true, one false. Yeah, gems can only be in one. Exactly. So sometimes you'll even... It used to be easy enough to where it used to say, like, one gem is in this box and one gem is in this box. And you're like, okay, well, then obviously that's false because you can... All the gems have to be in one or something like that, right? Yeah, black is what I was going to do originally, so I'm just going to go with it. Yep. Okay. Oh. See, greenhouse is always good to get. Except for the fact that whether or not I get the broken lever is a very hit or miss. Do we build it? Reese, I'm rubbish these. Hey, well, you're too good at the billiard one, so it's got to balance out somehow. I don't know. What do you guys think? Especially people that have played this. Like Waika, Peachy, Ricio. Do we build the greenhouse? Just so it's an option. The only path we have left is in the spare bedroom, too. So we could very easily end is the only problem. If I do your math ones, can you do my parlor ones? Yeah. I'm not confident at all. No, the lever, it's broken. So you have to find it somewhere else, and you do need the lever for the antechamber. There's a spot for it, but it's whether you can actually find it or not. That's why I've been going for the Great Hall lately, because if I get the pool hall, which I have, it adds a foyer and a Great Hall into it. So, like, that seems like the most likely way to build it. This one I feel like is the most difficult. Because for a while there, I found the secret garden key like 4 times in a row. And I have not been able to. You know, I don't trust that I'm going to be able to find it. Watch me, like, find it in the next room. I am just actually starting to be... Like, there used to be gems on... Like, every room that you would go in, there would be some sort of gem or something on every surface. And I have not gotten... Like, there used to be gems on here almost all of the time. I have had some treasure maps before. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn the power off. We're gonna turn this off. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn those off. You think you got one of your floor plans for... Oh, nice. So I had a treasure map once. And I even found the spot. But I didn't have the shovel. But that's interesting that you can find stuff from there, too. Gah. There's part of me where I'm like, I just want to build, like, straight up then. Like, this building this way has not been proving very well for me. So let's just say screw it and only build immediately there. But then, of course, then I end up not finding what I need to find. Like, that would be good because I get the keys, but then I'm at a dead end. I end up not finding what I need to build where I need to go. Yeah, one map was gems and gold. One was a floor plan. Yeah. I do feel like that keeps happening. Oh wait. We can redraw once. I think we're gonna do this just to open up spots. Because otherwise we're kind of screwed. Nope, I don't. And be careful, Ricio. Don't give too many spoilers. I'll just test all these first. Of course. No, I don't have the garage. There are a lot of rooms like that you can't build twice. This one used to always have 2 gems. It is giving me bananas. Let's open this so we get this dead end out of the way. Watch it have no dead ends. Okay, thank goodness. Give me a gem or a key or something. Okay. this classroom 3? Oh, grade 2. Look! I did it! I got to the room! But I need stuff that I don't have. Alright, let's turn... We did turn off the power, though. Let's go key card system. We're gonna turn security level up. And offline mode to off. Let's see if there's anything we've missed. Ah, there's one gem in a trunk somewhere. Watch me be able to figure out how to connect on all 4 sides, or all 3 sides, but not draw the way to get in. Yeah, we can go out from the foundation as well. It is making me bananas, indeed. Now that I'm like past a certain amount, every observatory room, I feel like I'm always just like, okay, that's cool. Feels like it's just luck. Well, at least this will give us something cool. Let's do this. Did you find the secret here? What do you mean? In the observatory? Oh, I was like, is this not gonna let me? Nande, I can't watch much, but what's the new? Nothing. Literally nothing. The RNG has been so bad, I'm debating starting a new game. I'm currently touching the antechamber again, but I have not found any. I've pulled the lever once in the same level that I had the dead ends. And then, yeah. Drum, are you talking about other than with the stars? Is there another secret in there? Just say yes or no. Don't give me spoilers.
Searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All the Alzara ones, I'm like, what? Okay. Are you saying there's another secret in here that I have not? The only other thing is like potentially being able to get up. Oh, looks like there's something there. I know, they are always really depressing. So, Drama, there's something in addition to the stars, is what you're saying? Let's see. Can I drop that down to the floor? Drop it low. Oh, wait. What does this do? See, that one lifts it up and down. No, this one lifts it up down. This one moves it side to side. I feel like I need to be on the other side of it. Oh, so it probably needs to be over here. Yeah, the fortunes are always a little bit depressing too, huh? Yeah, no, Nande, I've been raging. I'm really at the point where I'm like, do I just quit and start again? Because I have not managed to find anything different. I don't know if it has to go one more or not, but we will see. Why won't it go down? It seems my router's developed a clock ticking. Oh no, that sucks. Oops. I don't think this will work, but let's see. Oh, I think I might have been doing the wrong direction on this too. Whoops. Okay, now come back. Oh, Stretch, you kind of need that. I think you should probably work on not smashing it, but you know, just a theory. Hi, Miffy. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. Aha! Okay. Is that all of them? Is there anything else in this room that I'm still missing? You know, I was actually wondering about that because I was like, I feel like that this room is too complicated and weird for it to not have anything else. That's the one I was gonna nudge you toward until you said no spoilers. Yeah. That's one you were wondering about too. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll keep that there because then that makes it easier for me to see the stars. Well, I don't have anything I need to get in. Oh, I don't have any gems. Miffed, I'm so annoyed with this right now. I've been playing, this is my 44th day. And I love this game, don't get me wrong. It's great. But I've been having many issues. Oh, hey, at least I'll get a new room. Look at this, though. I'm connected on both sides. I know what I need to do to open both of those doors. I don't have any of the things that I need to actually get there. That's just ugh. Oh, okay. Past 24 though, I just got diamond the twins, the slice, the Southern Cross, the Fireman's Apple, and Clavis. You said you were fiending a little. I'm tilting. I'm definitely tilting some. Not a lot, but we're getting there. Other notable night skies observed. At 50, you get a new constellation spotted. Jesus. Let's see. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Can I interact with this in any way? Looks like no. Okay, well. The boudoir room is locked, plus it doesn't matter anyway, because I don't have what I need. I have 42 steps. 2 sides. Nothing I need! Why? You do want to try this, but I just started Outer Wilds, which is also a fuck around and find out kind of game. Yeah, Miffed, I think you would love this, though. The type of puzzles, it's just so good. And there's so many, like, mysteries and things that you find. I highly recommend. Okay, I gotta pee again. So, while it does our little recap, I'm gonna go do that. And I will be back for another painful day. Maybe this time. Maybe this time RNG will like us. tried to find snacks to make me happy, and I couldn't find any good snacks. You get 5 bonus points. Sure. Just kidding. Nande said he's gonna bring some ice cream. This is it. This is it. We're gonna actually no, this isn't it. We're just gonna explore it, and we're not gonna find shit. We're not gonna put our hopes up in it, because the problem is I keep being like, oh, is it closed? The problem is I'm gonna find like a lever, and then it's gonna just like dead end or something. That's what's happened every time. Vrel, I heard. You're so excited. Do you know any of the like big highlights or things that are happening in it? I think I actually do have some carrots, but the frustrating part is like through chatting with Nande and what he's figured out too. Like I think I've figured out. I think there's a couple little things maybe that I still needed to do. Here, let's try this one. Just to see. Thank you.
Random floating ice cream appears.
False. And the puppy. Puppy needs to not be here though, because puppy will want to eat the ice cream. Also, you are so hot right now, dog.
Wait, I threw it.
I know, I can tell. He's like radiating heat.
He did so well.
12 new sunglasses. That's so overwhelming. All right. No, Serby. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... Could you see his nose? There's also a photo mode, finally, instead of using mods for it. Brock, wait, what about ads? Thank you for gifting today. But ads. I shouldn't have built here, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh, and crossplay. Crossplay, I feel like, is a big one. I'm surprised they didn't have it before, honestly. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay. So the box next to this one box is true. This says this is false. So that means either one of these could be true or false. The box next to this box contains the gems. If this is false, and a box next to this is false, and the box next to this box, I don't know. I don't even want to think about it anymore. Yep. We're going off of gut. Gut and gut only. That sounds weird, but you know what? We're going with it. Mailbox has to be false because both boxes can't be true. Yeah, but so the way that it works is like you're just trying to figure out the gems have to be in one of them. Yeah, and both can't be true, so. Okay. This is 20. Okay. 10 times 15 150. Oh, shit. But what happens if it's like 150? I don't know which direction to round to. I think I'm just going to go to 200. We'll try it there first. Divided by 10. Divided by 10. Wait, because that would be 20. Okay. So I have to round up every time. Or round to the nearest. So this 1/3 of 10 rounded to the nearest 10 would be 1. And then you take... Is it... I think it's 6 plus 1, so I think it's 7. So I think you take 7 divided by 3, rounded to the nearest... I guess it's 2. Nope. Damn it. 20... Oh, shoot. I don't... See, this is what gets hard. Sometimes I forget which ones I do even. Oh, 3... Was it 3 squiggles for the next one? I got this one right the first time. What was it? 2? Okay. This is... Oh, it's 1 squiggle, so it's rounded to the nearest 1. So 10... divided by 3 gives us 3.3. So we round it down to 3. Do we add these together first? So would that be 7 divided by 3? So we got 2.3, so that's 2. And then do we add the 3 and the 2 together, so it's 5? It's so difficult. It's hurting my poor brain. You're like, how many squiggles? See, and I think I've kind of gotten to this point where I'm decently good at the math part of it. I just randomly will be like, this one. And that gets confusing. Okay. You know what? We'll just throw the chapel down here. So then I don't even have to go in there. It's always unlocked, so that'll be nice at least. A shovel. Bouncing around, BRB. No worries, Meeft. Nothing of interest was buried here. I really should pay attention to that whole... There's that map of, like, where it's better to dig. But I never pay attention to that. See, things like this I think are always crazy. Where I'm like, okay. You know what? Screw it, let's do this. Where I have like 6 gems. And I'm like, what? If I could just... I don't need my gems because I'm using my steps for rooms now. You know what? Let's just see what's in here. Shame you on the bunker. Ah. Oh, yeah. That one, that can be really tricky for sure. And of course, it's a gem. I was hoping it would be gold or keys. It was neither. I mean, sure, we'll build it. Why giving me all the special ones. Does anybody know? And just say a yes or a no. Have they found out a way that you can actually fix the broken lever? So like you put it on and it doesn't keep popping off of it? Is that a thing? Yes. I'm assuming. Oh. Well, no, I know it keeps popping off, but I'm wondering if there's a way that you can, like, by using the workshop, you could connect it and with a battery or something, and then it wouldn't pop off anymore. So anytime you built the greenhouse, you wouldn't have to find the lever, you know? Yeah, like, can I just tape it? Weld it? I don't know. Day, you've been playing this too? I got some ice cream. What's everyone's favorite kind of ice cream? This is Ben and Jerry's coffee and toffee. Which is really tasty. It's my first time trying it. But the toffee chunks in here are intense. Like some of them, here. There's actually one right here. Some of these chunks, I don't know if you can see that. There's like a whole candy bar. It's like a whole bite of the candy bar. And so it's a lot of toffee. It's tasty, but a lot. Ooh, like a Cherry Garcia. Like the Ben & Jerry's flavor. Or any flavor. We can't get it easily. Oh, it's a bummer. Day, you found an interesting note about the foundation recently? Nice, nice. I think I know which note you're talking about, but I might want to do some spoilers. Vanilla with mint chocolate chip. Ooh, so not mint chocolate chip ice cream. Vanilla with mint chocolate chips. Yeah, Bones, it normally is. You like coffee, mint choco, and just vanilla with just stuff in it. Coffee ice cream is probably my favorite. Ben and Jerry's, I used to love fish food, which I still do, but okay. I don't even know what to do. So I could do the more rare rooms, but my steps are getting low quick. I need keys. No, Day, I'm getting super, super angry because my RNG lately has been terrible. And I know how to get in, but I haven't gotten any of the things. I haven't gotten any of the things that I need to get there. And so it's been making me real salty. I wonder if it tells you what... I think you have to build the kitchen to see what it's going to build, right? And lately, like, gems aren't even... Normally, like, gems and stuff will drop in these other rooms. I haven't been getting any gems. I haven't been getting, like... I mean, I've been getting some gems. Like, I've got 8 right now, but... Of course, that's after I built a hovel, so... I don't need gems. Nikki... Hi, love. Drama, you've been to Ben and Jerry's factory twice? Do they give you so many kinds of ice cream, like tasters? Oh my gosh, that sounds so cool. I love you, Udos. I've missed you. I'm emotional tonight, hormonally. Got alert, but I hope you're all having a marvelous night. Oh no, I feel that love. I'm sending you lots of love. I hope you feel better soon. I'm assuming it's that time. My app said it was supposed to be a while ago, and it's just my body's like, nah. We're just gonna make you miserable for weeks. A fun fact. Night, guys? Wait, is your fun fact that you're going to sleep? Good night. Broken lever can't be fixed because it's always needed for the room you use it in. And it could be used as part of a tool too. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Your favorite ice cream is bubblegum? Ooh. I used to like, what was it? It was the color of bubblegum. There's a Blue Moon. It's been in some random ice cream places that I've gotten it at, and it's so tasty. Someone said that the game could feed you a dead end, and you just didn't know. Well, I mean, you always... Oh, there is a way that, like... So, like, each... I'm trying to think about how to say this without getting spoiled. Each room does things differently, right? So, like, sometimes you lose gold, sometimes something's unlocked. There is a room that you build blindly from, and maybe that's what they were referring to. So, like, every time you build that room, you can't see, so it might give you a dead end. And sometimes if you try to open a door, you have like the 3 choice. Oh, so here I just looked at the stars. One of my things is dead ends are more common today, so there's a potential I open this door and all 3 of my options are dead ends. They're not, but it's... Wait, launder currency. I can't remember. I've been in here, but I don't recall. Can you swap all of your diamonds for money? Oh no, but it costs money to do it. Shit. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Yay, dead ends! Yeah, the dark room. But I'm talking for about if people have not played how that works. Yeah, you can do it, but it does cost money. Okay. Here goes all my steps. Will I be able to get back? Maybe. Just try it. Fun. Let's see. If we use that, we have 10 steps left. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be fine. Wait, what if we go in here? 1, because I want to build something. Yeah, screw it. Let's go get our food. You need to be filthy rich to launder money. Yeah. I mean, I could tell in some places how it would be really handy. Wait. Okay, but this is just bullshit. This is rank 8. Because I didn't walk into the room, it doesn't count. God damn it, I hate this stupid... I can't make it there and back. I thought that I had. I didn't realize that didn't count. I hate this game. Well, we did connect, and we had a garden. We just didn't have the broken lever. So, classic. No, I didn't hear the ding ding. I was wondering why I didn't hear the ding ding, and that's why I didn't hear the ding ding. You guys want to see me rage? Because I am getting real close. Legit, like, if I could do something else, like if there were more puzzles that I had yet to explore, which there's a couple of them. There's like the boiler room and there's that one, and there's also the lockers. But I would have to be able to actually make either one of those rooms for that to count. And so since I can't, I'm just like, okay, well, I don't think I get any more clues or anything until I figure that out. The one thing that I could do, you know what? I'm actually gonna go check, because I think I did this a while ago and I haven't actually checked it. We're gonna go clear our heads, leave the house, and go for a walk, because fuck it. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, though, because I didn't have the broken lever. But, like, maybe it was in the cloister. Who knows? Every run you learn something. I learn what few patience, what little patience I have, and how quick I am, or how soon I am to losing my mind. Oop. Boop-a-doo, boo. Please. Yes! Does it work? Haha! At least something new. Needed this. Am I steering this? Definitely gonna have to fully drain it at some point. Yeah. Yeah, no fucks given. I'm in a boat. Okay. And figured out how to open any of the other doors. I know how to open all of them, Day. That's why I'm so, like, wrathful at the moment. Is I know how to open all of the doors. I just cannot get to any of the doors. Or I can get to them, and then I don't have the pieces that I need. Wah! Interesting. I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to have something else to be able to do this. Like, I need to be able to get in there at some point. I've been over there. What if I... Where's the other little section take me? Because that one lifts up. Ooh, okay. I can get something. Cool. Buried floor plan. I need a magnifying glass to find that, I feel like. Ooh. You found a secret floor plan. I wonder... Are these rooms part... Oh, these are added ones, huh? Interesting. There's one door for each gear room in your house. Okay. We're gonna need a microscope. I have like 2 studio editions, I believe. Can I do it both ways? No. So I don't think... I think that's the best I can do right now. Because I don't think I can get over there currently. Like, I can get onto it so I can go over to the other one, and then I can do the rotation so I can... I mean, potentially you could keep moving them. No, because there's only the possibilities for each one of these, right? That's where I go. I don't think I can. I also am pretty sure oh, this is how I get to the other side. Oh, but I've already been here. So that doesn't really help anything, because I've been to this side too. Oh, but this does help as far as where... Okay, hang on a sec. Let's see what this one does. I think this one just lifts me up, but we will check. Yep. Oh, I wonder though. It does actually. If this... Ooh. We got another foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historical significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of the work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. See if I can open any of these. Is anything else? No. Okay, wait. Okay. So now these two paths are connected. I can go to the one next to me, I think, if I bring this all the way around. Oh, not next to me, this one. Oh wait, but I've been to this one, I've been to that one, and this one. That's the base one. These two are connected. Don't know if I've been over there. So then I'm curious if I can get over there from here. No. Let's see. What if... Don't know if I can get there from here. Is there a way? If I was with those two. They rotate at the same time. And then that one would go up. Which I can't get onto it if it's up there like that. Wait. No, I Haha! Julie, welcome in. How's it going? Just a quick hi and a good night. I gotta be awake and leave the house in 5 hours. Oh my god, get some sleep. I hope all your subathon things are still going well. You're still going, I think. I pop in and check every once in a while and I'm like, oh my god, I can't. That's insane. But I hope you're doing so well and thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this backwards though, right, Nande? Yeah, still going. Every day is... So you're like almost done in some ways. What is these? Ooh. Yeah, I'm totally doing this backwards. I have not been able to get into the atrium. But I can do this part. I found door 46. Can I not open any of these? I wonder if you have to pull that and get into the antechamber in a single run. Like, see if you have to come down here, pull that, then build so that you make it. What's this? Ah, is this the boiler room power thing? It's gotta be. Maybe? At least that box is the same. Interesting. I'm doing pretty good. This game, I'm addicted to it. I love it. I feel like it's so much fun. But it's also a little bit RNG based, or a lot of it. And I've been quite stuck for a bit. And so I'm getting slightly frustrated. But we're hanging in there. Okay. I wish you could move the minecart entirely. Because this doesn't really entirely help me. Like, I haven't unlocked it from the outside to be able to get in there any other way yet. Like, I'm assuming there's the other door. And maybe if you're getting in through the basement, you could drain this, but I haven't been able to get in there. I need to get into the antechamber to get any of the next clues. It's fine. But yeah. So I'm loving this game. And doing pretty good overall. But a bit frustrated because I haven't been able to find the things I need to find. Yeah, there's a basement over there, but the reservoir's too high at the moment. Thanks, Peachy. Yeah, I can't get out there because. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I really want to figure out the chess piece thing too. But I feel like I pretty much need to like. Has anyone done the chess puzzle that's down in that tunnel? If you know what I'm talking about, you can just say yes or no whether you've completed it or whether you understand it. I've figured out how it works, I think. Peachy, you did figure it out? You have to have... Here's my yes or no question. Wait, is that a yes or no question? I was gonna say you have to build your floor plan before you go and do that though, right? Because I've gotten... Yeah, okay. And it has to be specific rooms. I believe. What will be most beneficial? Let's get items. We'll see what they are. Not the worst. Nod. Yeah. 'Cause I've been writing down which rooms have... I need to do better at it. Because it has to be the specific color, correct? And so there's only certain rooms, like the... I don't want to like give away too many spoilers for people who haven't done it, but... You know? Yeah, okay. I should probably... Did you start writing that down early? I should probably... Because, like, this is a white pawn. So I don't even need to worry about this. I've gotten it to light up before. If that means anything. So, like, I do kind of know. And I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do with it, too. You haven't. Crazy person. Yeah, like, that's a white knight, right? So just gonna have this crazy, intense music this whole time. And I've seen... God, wasn't that so hard to do that though, Peachy? Because aren't there like specific ones that are really, really difficult to pull? Like, I don't even think this one has any. Yeah, some rooms have the same piece. Like, I know the solarium, and I should probably just start writing these down too. So we've got black pawn, but it has to be on, it can't be on the white things either, I don't think. The solarium and the parlor, I believe, both have the black pawn. I've had to look to see some other ones. Nothing. Yeah, and lots of steps too. Yeah, because you have to like do the whole room and then run. Oh, like this one, also this one. So the bunk room. We'll add this. I almost feel like it's trying to like I'm late enough in the game, it's trying to help me with things like that. Like, it almost feels like RNG. There was a middle sweet spot in the game where I was, like, doing other things, but I was getting close to unlocking it. So I, like, wasn't really trying to get to the atrium. And I feel like it was giving me items to unlock it and stuff like that. And now it's kind of not. Gonna continue watching, postulating, and having Wrath of the audio and get games in. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I got no plans. I'm just chilling, just gaming. You know why? Okay, let's see. We got 14. But then is this my flip one again? So this is 41. Minus 20, minus 1. 13 plus 10, so it's 30. 32 minus 20 plus 9. No. Plus 10. Right? 32. Oh, you have to swap it again. So it's 12 plus 9. So it's 21, but that's 12. Okay, so 3. Negative 3? Where are we? Negative 3 times 3 plus 10 times 1. That was an easy one all of a sudden. What the heck? Ricio, why do you think it is? Are you saying why you think it's like I'm getting really bad RNG and why it's really hard for me to get in there now? You didn't get the hint. The game said, oh, well. Yeah, it was like, oh, well, you can't get in there anymore? Okay. Well, and now because I think I'm far enough along, then it's like, oh, well, we'll just give you extra. Like, I'm getting a lot of steps and things. So I think it's stuff that's like, oh, this is what you need to do like the black coffee. You're missing an E. And there's a couple puzzles I feel like I haven't solved yet. You were able to unlock the door. Wait, what do you mean? So it's been preventing you getting there? Well, that's endgame, but I've never made it there even in the first place. So, like, I know how to get to the end, I just can't. Like, it's not giving me all the things that I need to end it. And, like, quite honestly, none of these rooms are even dropping anything that would be even close, really? I mean, sometimes, but like early game, I was getting like 3 keys in here, or like things that definitely helped me get there. And now it definitely feels a lot more just like, oh yeah, you're just supposed to be building. Theoretically, I guess. But also, I don't know. The game, I feel if it's totally RNG, the game shouldn't be stopping me from doing that. And because I've never gotten there before, like I don't even have the clues or the rest of the things that I would need. Does that make sense? Like I'm just kind of blown away. Like there used to be things that it dropped all the time here. And so I'm always just like, wait. Oh, well that's new. I don't have 5 gems for it, but that's cool. It's a new room. Yeah, like there's so much other content that I know is in the game. There's like a lot of puzzles that I need to solve and things that I need to do. So I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of at the point where I'm just like shocked and confused why I can't. Like part of me is like, is it me? Is it my brain? Do I need to like see if Nande will like come up here and click on a bunch of these and just see if he can get in there, you know? Like here we go. We're next to the antechamber again. This is the Great Hall door. With 60 steps. We've got plenty. Yeah, pink is multiplication. Like, this just makes me so sad. Like, even right now, we have... I don't know if I want to lose steps by going in there, but I kind of want to see if it's... We'll go around. Yeah. Purple's divide. The dartboard isn't nearly as complicated as the math you've been... Yeah, it's... It hurts my brain. Or like things like this even. I mean, that's nice that this spreads keys. But like I've never been able to open any of these because I never have keys when that drops. Sorry if I'm getting mopey. I'm just getting so frustrated by this game. The true... Also, Ricio, if you actually do need to go to sleep, because I know you said you have work, get some sleep. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. But the true boxes are empty. That one might be false. The false boxes are both true. What does that even mean? The false boxes are both true? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... you noticed on something that's made me play on... You see, it's got me... Oh, you're saying you're playing as well? It's definitely fair. Yeah. Make sure you get sleep, though. I know how it can be where you're, like, playing... And then all of a sudden, you're like, wait. What time is it? I've been doing this for how long? Wait, Droma, so have you not played it? You've just seen other people play? Plus one for each bedroom. Wait. Does this mean I'll have lots of keys in here? Oh my god, nice! Nice! Okay, I've had these. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I actually understand that thing now. Okay. Oh, you finally figured out how to work out the blessings. Is it based off of how much money you get for each thing? Peach, are you stuck on the... Are we gonna need to make a Blueprints Discord so we can just all help each other? Yeah, the clue is in the chapel. To know which one? Yay, dinner. Oh, for what? See, I know what all the... I bought a book that tells me what all the blessings are. I'm just not quite sure. Oh, Ricio, I think I know what you're talking about, but that's actually for something else. If it's what I'm thinking it is. Like, you're onto something, but it's not for the blessings. You can only route the library or the laboratory from one side, huh? That kind of sucks. Let's see. For each bedroom you draft. Wait, do I have... Let me see what I've got. Oh, I don't have a security room. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Nah, none of these are great. The lab has multiple? No, it looks like the lab only has this one. So I think it has to be... This side needs to be connected to the boiler room. Or it has to be connected to something else that has piping. So I think, like... Pretty sure the archive does. And there's a couple other, like, 4-path ones that does. Either cog rooms or yeah, that also works. There's a couple of them. Yeah, dark room has it. I think most red rooms actually do. I don't think the gymnasium does, but I think most of them do. Phil, you made a list of power rooms? Yeah. I think honestly that's really smart. Let me see. I need to make chest rooms and power rooms. I know the weight room does. Is it on all 4 sides, Phil? The ones that you're talking about? Or are some of the power rooms only on, like, 2 sides? Yeah, the lab, I think, it has 2 doors, but I think you have to connect from the side door. Can't remember all of them offhand, but I know I've done them. Power only goes through the doors. Yeah, yeah. So there's 3 doors, then there's 3 pathways. Yes. Yeah, the weight room definitely does have one. I wonder if the power... Weight room seems to... Let's see, 1, 2... Yeah, the weight room you get power from all 4 sides. So if there's 3 doors, there's 3... Oh, so it does go through all doors for power rooms, though? Does anybody know? Nande, are you here? Can you hear me? Nande was saying that there actually is something to do with the weight room. It might need to be powered for it even to be a thing, but that there was something to do with the weight room. And a lever or something. Which it doesn't seem like it, but I'm getting kind of desperate here. Yeah, you need something for it though. It's probably the boiler room and you probably have to give power to it. Oh god. This is gonna make me cry. Like I actually have... Like this is connected even. I haven't had a single one of the things that I need to actually get into the antechamber. Room 46 is even open right now. Which I don't know at this point if it's worth going down there and opening that room every time before I even go into the antechamber. It's not a room, it's an object. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like it's kind of like how you have to have the broken lever to go into that. You need an object to go into the weight room for that. Yeah, no, totally, Phil. Because I know about the secret garden. I know about the garden and the lever. I don't want to say anything specific in case that gives spoilers for other people. And I know about the Great Hall. So, this isn't for room 46, though? You mean, like, trying to get into the antechamber? It's a red letter. Oh, okay. Oh, your hint. Is it for the laboratory? Because I know the laboratory I have to just get it power. And I think that's one of them. Is it one that's on here? Like that I've been through today? What type of room is it? I feel like it's got to be a square room. No, I meant like what color? Like, is it a bedroom? Is it a red room? Is it a blue room or a hallway? Phil, it's a square room, obviously. And it's not the foundation. Because the foundation I can't do yet. Is it the drawing room? Okay, I actually do know that. Is there a lever that you have to do on the chair? I know what the code is. I've actually solved that puzzle. I just don't know. Let's see. I guess we'll do this. Just for next time. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go get it. Cause you're right that I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I just haven't done it yet. See, that's why I'm also getting mad though, where I'm like, I know how to do a lot of these. I just don't know. Okay. Because it said something about it's always the chair. Something about the chair. It's this chair, isn't it? But, oh, do you need to have a specific item, though, to place here? Not through the chair? Okay, so it's something else that you have to interact with to start it. I know that I'm fairly certain I know the code. I just don't know. Oh, I know. I that's what this is. So I have that. I just don't know. Which part of the room? Oh. Shh, don't give me too many. Get there eventually. Okay. Wait, I need to go to my notes for this. I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's see. That's so sneaky, though. All right. Dang it. It's not that order. I think those are the numbers. I just don't know what order they're in. Mm, no, I know it's the, I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to give it spoilers. But I have like I think it's the saying that's for this. And I counted them on the walls, but I think maybe it's either the wrong order of them or it's the wrong combo of it. Dates. Is it not, Phil, is it not by which ones are on the walls? Yeah. But, I mean, is it like one wall, one number, one wall is another number? No. So I know what the number is. And I know how many. Like, it's 19 total, I think? But I don't know. 8. But then what's the 8 part and the rest of it? I'm just gonna throw that at the front and see what happens. It's not. Okay. So 19 is part of it? No, I know. I don't want you to either. So 19... So it is the total. It's not breaking it up based off of the walls. Does it have to do with the second part? And am I getting that wrong? Oh, wait. No. Let's try this. And also this. I wonder if I have to clear after each one. So it's not that. So I figured out the first part. Like the first, like if we count, okay, first 4 lines. Oh, okay. But it's not in the code. Hi, Dorby. 19. Some of, like, a lot of the ones where you have to find the safe, it feels like it does apply, right? But it also is like a little bit of a stretch to where you're like, wait, is it actually that? And then you're like, maybe? You have a medium-sized clue, but worry it's too much. Let me think for a second. Does it have to do with, like, I'm missing something with the second part? No, so it's not with that. It still has to do with the 19. And it's not per wall. Some of these puzzles make me feel so smart. Is it per gender? Because that was my other thought. I want to say it's like... I can't remember. I didn't write them down separately. But it was like... So that was going to be my original guess. I don't know if that's actually true. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's only 4. Ha! I did it. I feel like I basically did that by myself. You guys just like made sure that I actually looked at the right thing. I just want to get in the antechamber though. I was going off of memory of what the number was for the first time, and then I went and actually counted and realized I was a number off. All right, let's see. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout all of this, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone knows that you understand this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenario. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags, a compromise I knew you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Wait, so is this like I'm Simon, but there's 2 Simons. Is this my mother that he's talking to? Or is this the like from a long time ago? This makes me so sad that I am literally there, and even room 46 is technically open in there, but I just can't get in there. And I don't know whether it's worth it. Here's another question for my people who've played a lot, like Peachy and Phil. Is it worth it to go all the way down and take the boat across every time to open that thing? Or should I just work on just trying to get to the antechamber first before worrying about that? Yeah, very much so. But it's been a famine all day long. I mean, that was a win, at least. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Okay. Since I'm screwed anyway, we'll just sit and watch the stars till we end. You don't know, you've never got the boat. You got done another way. Well, so that's what I'm saying is like, is it... Did you have to get to the atrium first? No, but so in order to get to... So that's, I mean, that is quicker Nande, I guess. But I can't get into the basement yet. Do I need to get into the antechamber to get the basement? Is that... Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't get into the basement yet. And I think I need the antechamber first. Because there's 2 ways that I know that I can get down there. Oh, then that's what's kind of interesting, is there's a bunch of different things. Like, if I can get into the basement, I know of another quicker way as well. And the pump room, just, it depends on where I'm gonna put stuff. So, like, you think antechamber first? Yeah, because if I do that, there's like 3. Yeah, it seems like there's a couple places. There's at least 1, 2, 3. At least 3 ways that I know of. Even though I, like, without going to the antechamber yet. My thing is, I'm kind of like, well, I might as well, though, open it, because if I do... I mean, I have 90 steps today. So, it doesn't hurt to go activate that room and then try to get in there. The only thing is, it just takes so much extra time to run all the way down there. For... Never mind. I'm gonna not do that and just try to... Since I have extra steps, we'll use our steps and our hobble. Just try to get there. Just please. Just give me a secret garden. Secret garden. Secret garden. All I want is a secret garden. Please. Please, please, please. You know what? We're gonna do this. I feel like it's just safer. It's like, just in case. My security room pops up way more often than the key card does. No! Whoops. Whatever. I'm getting a little impulsive, I'm finding. I maybe should slow down and think a bit. Just watching go in that one, just immediately just crash and burn on both sides. Just, that's done. Done. All done. Okay. Is Cerberus up here, Nande? Pooh. Because I want this. I just don't want to go that way. But I could, like, go up and around through the spare room. I think I'm gonna do that. Because sometimes... Secret garden. Be the secret garden key, please. Please? Just... I'm begging you. Wait, did this reset? Did I play so much that this went... You know what? You won them all. Let's take you back to grade school again. Or it's just like, we feel so bad for you that you are struggling so much. We'll give you the simple shit again. And apologize for putting you through so much pain. Like, where are my squiggles? Okay, but they're long as hell. Never mind, I get it now. 4. times 5 divided by 10 times 6. Oh, it's just gonna make me do it for a million years. Okay, that's cool. 21 minus 1. Flopped is 2. Nope, not yet. It's 21 times 2. Flopped is 24. Minus 1, 23. Wait, what? Remember your mission for today? Antechamber? Is that my mission? 21 times 2. It's 42. Minus 1. It's 41. Flipped is 14. God, my brain. Sometimes it's okay. You're doing your best. Okay, 1/3 of 1 minus 1/3 of 1. That's gonna be 0, right? Times Mixter. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How you doing? The whole 1/3 minus 1/3 of 1 minus 1/3 of 1 is just 0. But so then 20 times 0 is still 0. Oh, plus 1/3 of 18. So it's 6. God, I'm part of me wants to start over just so that I don't have to deal with this anymore. 10 with 3 lines, so the closest 100. Right? 10 times 15. So it's 150. Last time I rounded up to 200, so I'm going to do that. 200 divided by 10 divided by 10 is 2. It actually gave me the secret garden key. The singing the secret garden song worked. Secret garden. Secret garden. Oh, and I got the trophy. Solving 40 freaking bullseye trophies for solving 40 dartboard puzzles. Trophies earned will permanently be added to the trophy room. Sick. In recognition of true mathematical precision. I never thought that that would be said about me. Secret garden. All right, now we just have to actually figure out how to get there, though. We could build the secret garden now. I don't think I'm going to do that. We're going to build a dead end here. We're going to build up and around. But Mixer, I really appreciate it. This game has been so frustrating, but also it is one of my favorite games that I've played this year so far. It's been super, super fun. Whew, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that I did step requirements. But this, we can turn... So now we can't get locked out of anything from security doors. Gems don't matter at this point anyway. I'm gonna build that as like a just in case. But I technically don't need that. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hook back on over to the other side. It's frustrating but rewarding too. It has not been rewarding lately. Has been only frustrating for the last... We've been streaming for 6.5 hours? Oh wait, does this go down? Please tell me this doesn't go... Oh. I was like, please tell me this also goes up. Banana! I'm good at maths. I'm mathing. RNG has not given me a single way to get in the last however many games, and now it's like, all right. But this is what happens. It's gonna go, all right, fine. We'll give you all the ways to get in. Bet you won't run out of steps. Or guess how many dead ends we can throw in the game. Don't touch that one. That one, we lose much more from it. I don't want to re-roll because at least I can see. Gotcha moment. Yeah. Yep. Okay. West Wing halls usually are locked. We have one key left. If I do a hallway above this, it either will just be a corridor or go straight up, or it'll turn to the foundation, which would be fine. Yeah, because I have steps. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna slow this down. We're gonna think. We're gonna try to think about these. Fuck. I was hoping it would give me... Oh! Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, wait. We've got 59 steps, so we've got plenty right now. The question is, do we go back down because we don't have any more keys? I think we go back down now. We open all the doors in the Great Hall. That'll open the other side of the antechamber too. Or do we wait? No, there might be keys. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think open all the doors in the hall? See, that's my thought, is that there either would be keys or... Let's see if... Oh, wait, no. Let's go to the hall first. Then we can... Because might be able to go up from the hall. And then this way, if we somehow fuck up going... When we fuck up going to the left side, we can also maybe try to reroute and get around to the right side as well. Nuggy, thank you. I feel like I'm in the, like, I'm gonna rage, rip my hair out mode, but I appreciate that. I like this color. I don't have enough clothes that are like this color. I ordered a bunch of new shirts. Although I think I ordered some weird colors, I'm gonna be honest. I think they're like beige. Oh, thank goodness. And something else where I was like, wait, why did I order these colored clothes? But it's fine. Is the observatory worth getting? You know what? I think I might chapel it out. Because that way I can build out this way. Just in case. I was going to say, and I'm also scared. No, we're not going to do this. Remember the mission. Okay, okay, fine. I was like, I'm also scared that if I build the observatory, that there might be something that's like, you can't do... This will be unlocked, though, at least. Dining room. Steps. We like that. That there might be... like something that says, like, you have more dead ends or something. Remember the mission. Okay, I'm really scared. This, and the next one, make or break it. I guess... okay, I have 2 tries, though. I have this one and this door. That both... Maybe, depending on... Which door do we try to open first? The corner door? I'm so scared. Just let me in this freaking room. I do have 2 rolls, but the rolls have not been kind, I will say. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. We commissarying it up. We buy keys? Nope. We can buy gems. Okay. Everyone, pray to every RNG god that exists and tell them that his needs this win or she will actually cry. That's fair. That's fair. The shovel would be good. Worst case, we can go back and we can just dig for a while. All right. Is everybody sending up? I've never been so scared. We have 2 re-rolls. We just need a straight shot. 1 straight shot door. We've got 1 key. We've got this. Y'all. You know when I was telling you, like, RNG gods. RNGesus. This game hates me today. I am not kidding. Okay, we have 2 more tries. All we need, one straight shot. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, he did it! Oh, it's the basement key! Finally. To go up, you must go down. To continue up, you must go down. I think, actually... we might actually be able to do 63 steps. If we... if we build down and over... maybe. Suggestive note. Should we save steps by just building immediately? You know what? We're gonna try it. Fuck. Basement key doesn't work on that one. God damn it. Alright, let's see. Maybe we'll be lucky in the next room. And there's really no keys? No? Didn't want to give me a single key. Okay. We do have a shovel, though. Thank you, Phil. Good call. You said I can build from the antechamber? I probably need keys, though, don't I? Yeah, and I think I also have to have the doors open. I did open this one. Is this one already open? And only one build because you open... Yeah. And you did give you the option to dead end to a locksmith. I mean, it did, but... yeah, no. I think, yeah, I think the chapel is probably the more safe option. My next option is from the parlor. No, that's also locked, I think. I'm gonna go dig in here. Come on, be a key. Nothing else? Why would there be? Why would it allow me to do both at the same time? Would it ever? No. I don't think I have anything else, honestly. We did get in there, but unless something... The only other door we haven't technically tried is this one. But I'm pretty sure the Actually, I didn't go in the parlor, so this might not be. I guess that's my only chance, really, at this point. Oh, I didn't even grab the apple. I was too busy. Okay. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. If that is true, the gems are not in the blue box and the gem is in the white box. And if that statement's true, that means all are true, so that is false. If the gems are not in the blue box, if that's false, and the gems are in the white box... Wait, no, that would be... Wait, hold on. Oh, Secret Garden spreads fruit. Gotcha, so it wasn't my fault. Gems are not in the blue box. Two statements are both true. I think that is false, because that would make all of them true. So if that's false, how am I supposed to know which one is false? Either they're not in the blue box, or they're not in the... Oh, wait. If they're not in the blue box... Bailey! Wait, what time is it? Bailey, you just gave me a little mini heart attack because I feel like you always stream in the evenings, and I was just like, did I just stream for like 10 hours? What time is it? What's happening? But Bailey, welcome in. How was your stream? We got Bailey and Mantle and Ice Politan. You know what? We're gonna go over here because it's pretty and calm, and I need that right now. Gila cheese here. I don't think I said that right, but welcome in. Velarum. Hi. Spitfire Monarch. Hello. Dark Venus. Bailey abandoned us. I see. Normally we do not. I'm kind of shocked. I was like, normally you stream after me till late. It's just an early stream day for you. Well, thank you for the bringing the peoples. My brain. I don't know if any of you guys have played this game. It is so much fun. I'm addicted. It is also making me want to rip all of my hair out. My RNG today has been the worst I have ever experienced in any game of my entire life. And I've been like... So we finally... Oh, wait, shit. If I don't get in there now, does the key... Do I need to go open that door now or I'm screwed? I just now realized this. Because my items reset, right? I can't open it now, though. Because the only ways I can do it are in the foundation, but or the fountain. I don't have the pool room. Sorry, let me focus for a second. Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. I've been addicted to this game lately, but we also play... We used to do a bunch of Dark Souls stuff. Haven't lately. I did Elden Ring and Sekiro and stuff, and have not played the rest of them lately. But Bailey, I see that you're doing the Quarry right now. That game has too many cutscenes for me. I can't do it. But I hope you're having fun with it. And thank you for bringing your people here. Today we did Mindset Monday. We talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness and stuff. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher and a kickboxing instructor, so I like to talk a lot about all those kind of things. We have a accountability fitness group in my Discord as well as a book club. And I really like anime and art and books and puppies and all the things. So, anywho's. Welcome in, everyone. But yeah, Bailey, if you do need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. Go do all the things. Please do. Make sure you take care of yourself. But thank you again. Favorite animal is either a wolf or an otter, probably. Or, I mean, dogs, but where's my doggo? Normally he comes up for raids. Hold on. Cerberus! Oh, sorry, you were way closer than I expected. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was much too loud. Come on. Ugh. This is Serb. He's our new rescue puppy. He's like 2 months old now. Or not 2 months old, but we've had him for 2 months. He's 2 years. There you go. And he's such a sweetie pie. Yeah. Good job. It was for a raid. We need to teach you how to speak. We want to teach him how to go. Can you woo? He's like, if you give me another treat, I can. Okay, wait. I'll give you one more. Sorry. I'm trying to... You got drool all over this thing. I don't know how to get just one treat at a time. Okay, wait. Can you stop drooling on me? Can you... Awoo? Sorb? Can you speak? I'm scared he's gonna just, like, bark into the... Okay, first you need a napkin. Can you speak? No, we need to practice that one. In the morning, he gets really, really excited. And he also, like, he's not allowed in the bathroom or the kitchen. And so, like, if we're in either of the places and he's not allowed in, he'll stand at the door and just, like, oh, woo, woo, woo. And so we think it'd be really cute if he learned how to come say hi to raiders, too. But we're working on that. Yeah, it's a green towel, so it disappears. Thank you. Thank you for coming to say hi. You guys. Okay, so I have to get there. If you open it, it stays unlocked. And this is why I should have left it in the fountain, damn it. Okay. If I can just find a key, then I can... No, because I can't... There's no way I can build... I need multiple keys, probably. All right, we got to figure... Actually, it doesn't even matter. I don't even care which box it's in, because we don't even need gems this time. Gems are not in the blue box. The gems in the other two statement are true. The gems are in... Oops, you guys can't see. 1 second. Please hold. Gems are in the white box. Gems are... It's not in the white box, because if that is both true, then that wouldn't work. And if they're in the white box, if the gems are not in the blue box, you know what? Screw it. No, that would make that true, too. That's whatever. Ah! No, I was right. Gut. Every time. I only go off intuition. But this will be a dead end. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, guys. This will be a dead end if I don't have enough money to buy my keys. Is 10 gold enough to buy multiple keys? Or would that be 1 key? Is the locker room the go because it spreads it throughout the house, but does it spread it to rooms that have already been built? I feel like typically it only spreads it. You can buy 2 or 3. What do we... How does the key spreading work? Shepard, and sorry, it took me so long to see your message. Thank you for the sub. Let's see. Spread to rooms that have been built. Okay. So we do think the locker room might be the way to go. I mean, yeah, I don't have the conference room, so they won't go to the same spot. But that means I would have keys all over, theoretically. Correct? I have 50 steps, which should be plenty. Because then I can like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Yeah, like, should be. I'm thinking locker room might have better output than how much money I have for. So I think we do this. We see if we can keep building up for a tiny bit. And then if not, we go back and we observe the previous rooms. The security camera will also tell us how many keys we have. So as we head back down, we can check. You don't know if it's all same color rooms or all... I think it just distributes just randomly. So I don't know how many keys it would be. But it's keys. I think we're going for more rooms at this point. I don't think it matters. Let's just check everywhere in here. Just to be sure. Oh, see, there's a key. Oh, that's true. Courtyard, they're all unlocked. My thought was I don't want to use any more steps or any more things, and it doesn't matter what I build in these right now anyway. I think I can do it, though. I could check the key. Okay. I think I can make it, though. I think it's more worth it to try to make it today. But yeah, that's true. Worst case, if I look... We need to keep track. You guys need to help me. We need to keep track of how many steps it will take to get back. If I can't get back in time. Okay, and then like this, because I have one key. Should I try to do this so I head up here? I mean, honestly, this is probably closer than walking all the way back around anyway. Oh yeah, have you guys seen this yet? The kennel? Oh, and that's true. I can dig. Ah! But this makes this unlocked. Yep, yep. Smart, smart, good move. Oh, doggy went down? Let me... There we go. Hi. Hi. Pet, pet, pet. Alright. Good, good. Nice thought. Ooh, we can go up. Yes. Okay, okay. 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 I've never gotten this before. I think I should go in here because it's also a new piece and I can still go up and over. It screws me for that middle piece, but I have a re-roll for next time. You think cloister? But I've never had the gallery. But I guess you're right that I could do gallery later. That also takes a lot of steps, though. But it's true. Less scariness. I think, remember the mission. Will I have enough steps? I don't know. Cloister, I feel like, is the safer move, except for that it does take 9 steps, which is also kind of insane. You just gotta get down there. Okay. If I don't get the gallery again for a long time. Ooh, but look at this. There might be more keys in here, too. Wait, hold on. Okay. A whole lot of shit. Yeah, pebbles. Woohoo! Okay. Do we reroll here? And try to get it now? And then have the other place as a backup? Once you unlock the basement, it's always unlocked. Okay, yeah, so you just need to get down there. That's fair. And I have the gallery and the trophy room are the two places that I've seen, but I haven't been able to. I know, I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't know what the likelihood, like both of these rooms would be fine up here. But if I run into, you know, screw it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do this. Because also, I don't think I would have enough steps to get all the way back, but I might be able to run all the way back and around. Okay. Guys, I think we're good. This is the most stress I have ever had to endure in a level. Ever. Okay. Okay. Basement key. Does this unlock all the basement doors, though? Because there was another. Do y'all know? I was so stressed. What is that? Phil, you were just too invested. No, I appreciate the help and the advice. Sometimes when I get so nervous, I worry that I'm just gonna make a really dumb mistake and mess it all up. So, I appreciate it. Why? Ah. Oh. Can I also pull it? Okay, I should have. No, my back's eating. Nah, that was great. Thank you for your help. We did it. It was stressful, but we managed to get it done. Oh. Wait, I need to get on this side of it too, don't I? That's another... This thing is another thing that moves. So let's see... How? A little ramp. I think I probably need to go to a different side first. Let's see. Forward and back. Up and down. I don't think it goes side to side. Just cheering. just cheating. Oh gosh, I'm so that makes me. I legitimately, when I was like, if I fail this, I'm gonna cry. And then I opened up the 3 dead ends. I was like, What if we just quit forever? What if we just call it quits? Okay, this only goes up and down. I'm gonna see. No, wait. This I'm also curious about. And it looks like... maybe that doesn't matter. Oh, wait. And then if I go... this one needs to go over there to be able to do that. But what goes... ah! Big braining. It's fine. Slowly but surely. Just only cry when someone drops like... yeah, we do good cries, not sad cries. Hopefully. Can you guys hear that like static kick up thing? Every once in a while, I don't know if it's the voice mod thing that I downloaded or the game. But every once in a while it does a little like sound thing. Okay. Let's go up and down and around. Oh, and then this goes over here. And we send it up. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, this. Wait, hang on. There's a couple of these. I think maybe I need to get over there at some point. Maybe not. Just gonna put it there just in case. I think for now I'm going down that way though. In order to get over there. That should be good. This way. Haha. Okay, 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Just gonna take some screenshots just in case. Antechamber controls. Okay, I already know all of those. Oh, but there is... need a magnifying glass. Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. Oh. It's this one. It's what's crazy to me too is how many different ways there are to get certain places. Because, like, I'm pretty sure there's another way to get down here. But I'm not quite certain. Maybe this will. I'm not quite certain if it works or will let me where I'm at. But maybe this... aha! And then this is the way that I can get there without using the boat. It is interesting that you're able to do a lot of these things in so many different ways. I think I might be able to do this. I think I've got enough steps. I love how my quote, or that quote right now is just a Gollum quote. It came to me, it's mine. My own, my love, my precious. The real question is, do I have enough steps? Let's see if that takes 10. I think I'll come back. Ooh, I have to go a long way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We lose 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12 steps. I don't know. Oh, that's true. I might be able to buy a few steps from the kitchen if I need. I wonder if the basement key is always in the antechamber, because I know of a different... I can't see any place where it would connect, so I know of a different basement to get in as well. And so I think you'd have to get into the antechamber, get the key, and then get to the other basement. The mission. The mission is happening. Oh, you know what? Let's dig just in case. Nice. Yep. I was like, wait. Quick dig. I don't think I even need to... Yeah, we've got plenty. I don't think I need to. You know what? Let's just do it in case I mess up. Doesn't hurt. If for whatever reason I just run the wrong direction for a bit. Yeah, right, Phil? Oh, wait. Okay, but no. So, here's the thing. I'm kind of curious. Oops, is this the wrong way? Oh, water in. Oops, I always do this one first. It's not that one. This thing called the mission. I don't know if you've heard of it. Listen, we'll get back to the mission. Quick detour while we have this, otherwise I might forget, and that could be a bit of a problem. Don't worry. I'm still on mission track, I think. Yeah, this is bringing back PTSD where I had to help Uncle with water flow things. It is very confusing a lot of the time too. I will say. Okay. Oh god, I keep doing the one in front of the tank because it makes more sense. Because I'm like, it's in front of the tank. Why not? Kitchen is 4. No. Tank 2. Nope. Okay, dang it. Did it again. Okay. Boo. Wait, why? 4. Oh. It's pressure on. What you mean? Krypton. Tizzy just got home from mariachi class. How goes? Finally, I am making progress. I have been freaking out all day because I've had the worst RNG ever, and I was so sad and so frustrated, and we finally... Oh shit, no, wrong way. No, stop. But we finally figured it out. And I'm gonna see if I have enough for what I'm trying to do here. I don't know if I do, but we'll see. What's that? I don't know. At least I did the atrium part. Trying to do this part too, though. Yo, puppy. My puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh, that is filled. Okay. This button, and then this in. This flip. Not. I don't know. I can't make those decisions. Healthy preferred. Maybe like chicken, veggie, stir fry, some rice or something. If that's too much of a pain, then we can do easy. Salads, maybe. There is a door that also uses the basement key somewhere. So I'm trying to get access to it, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough steps. I'm wondering. I don't have enough money for that either. Let's see. 1. Where do I have to go to get back? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What if we go and do it now? Because we do have to go all the way back. Like, there's no way from where we are to get over. So I have to go this way anyway. When the, Yeah, Phil, thank you for making me buy, too, because I didn't even think about the fact that I had to go as far as I do. Okay, but... Hold on. Let's think about this for a sec. I have 32 steps. If I go this way, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 to go outside, probably 5. So we're at like 20. Let's say we're at 20 just to cut it safe. And then if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Shit, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way anyway. Fuck, I knew I was gonna go the wrong way. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. As long as I have at least 20 steps, I can still come back and do what I need to do. I'm scared, but I think I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. But so I gave myself wiggle room though. I said I had 17. So I think I'm good. As long as I have 20 steps. And it has to take me less than 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm fine. We're just going to check in every single room that we go. Just to make sure. Yeah, I didn't count 2 just for both of them. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's wait for a sec. Cat, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We got R2D2. Hello, hello. Saint Ramon. What's up? And Cat. And I said raid. Have you played this game? Or has anybody raiding in played Blueprints yet? Let's see, what were you playing today? Some Schoolboy Runaway. I have never heard of that before. I hope it was so much fun. How was your stream today? Welcome in, everyone. We are playing some Blueprints. I am... You know when you play a game and you get so addicted that you like can't think of anything else? This is what this game is like for me. And I haven't had a game like this since like Baldur's Gate 3, probably. It is, if you like puzzle games, I will say it does hurt your brain. Kind of makes you want to tear your hair out a little bit from time to time. But if you enjoy puzzle games, adventure stuff, mystery, and like board games, and like a unique art style, it's so worth playing. I think it's like 26 bucks on Steam too, so it's not even super expensive. Joel, what's up? Did you just come in with the raid? Welcome in. And I need to fix that, so that's behind that. But anyway, if you are new here, my name is Tiz. I am a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. We've been doing a lot of just like indie puzzle days because I don't know. That's what's been fun for us to play lately. So this is a new game that just came out recently. It came out on Thursday and I played probably over 20 hours of it this weekend. I'm just so addicted. So that's what we've been playing. I've been playing, we've got some Assassin's Creed Shadows. We just finished a bunch of main like big games like God of War and Subnautica and things like that. But play a lot of things. I also used to be a personal trainer, a yoga teacher, and a kickboxing instructor. So we talk a lot about like mindset and health and fitness. Mondays we usually do a mindset Monday and then game, which I'm realizing we've been here for 7.5 hours because I'm that hooked on this game and can't do anything else. We also have a book club. I love books and anime. And we're kind of just like a cozy, chatty community. Most of us are in our 30s and above. So if any of that sounds like fun, you want to hang out and chill with us, you are more than welcome in. Kat, thank you again for the raid. If you do need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. Do all your post-stream care things. Please do. If anyone from Kat's stream wants to let me know, maybe the best part of her stream today, please let me know. But let's see. Yeah, it is on Game Pass. I've heard, is it also free on PlayStation right now too? And Joel, no, I came here to see you. Well, hello. How are you? It's so good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. It's fun. Schoolboy has been super difficult. You're trying to escape and it's hard. Wait, is it like a horror game? What kind of game is it? And Joel, thank you so much for the resub. We are working on getting our that big PP, the big old plus points. So any subs mean so much. So I really, really appreciate that. I'll show you guys a little bit of what this gameplay looks like. If you are playing it and don't want spoilers or are thinking of playing it, close your eyes and walk away immediately, because I'm pretty sure I'm just about to give a big spoiler for a thing that I'm trying to unlock. And also we're about to go find potentially the end game door. I believe this game is one of those things that even if you roll credits and get to end game, there are so many puzzles and things that you can do that's not really the end. But just in case this is any spoilers, I don't really know what's going to happen. I just want to give everybody a big warning. What's that? What'd you what?
I sent you a Discord.
Oh, I didn't see.
And
Okay.
the main strategy.
Yep. Just about right.
Yeah, the main strategy is every door.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that he's been playing it too, I got him addicted to it, so he came up to be like, this is my luck. And he just sent me a Discord message of it. Make like a tree and leaf. Yeah, I was gonna say this. I don't think this isn't gonna tell you how to do the puzzle, because I've already done all the puzzles, but it will show you like where certain things are. So just close your eyes if you're interested in playing, because it's just such a good game. And I am such a fan. Okay. I think anyone who's played this, doors, like the basement doors, stay open, correct? Like if I just open this, I should theoretically be able to come back and see this later. And I should just go finish the game at the moment or find the room. I think I'm going to. I kind of want to go in there just in case I can. But I also... You haven't played Ram. I know you're trolling. They stay unlocked. Not sure about this one, though. The other one does. I'm going to hope that it does. Ooh, I found a door you guys haven't seen yet. All right. We are going to pause within each room and make sure that we don't go the wrong way. Okay. Up into the den, bedroom, hallway. Oh. Doesn't hurt to grab some more. You think so little of me, but true. I mean, I'm just saying. Okay. Spare room. Ooh. We got so many cool things up in here. We got the secret garden and the locker room, so I feel like it's just like spreading. Oh, we went the wrong way, but it's okay. We've got a lot of fruit, so we got extra steps. Okay, pantry. Don't fuck up. Yeah, Joel, I feel like do I see you in a lot of Nikki's streams lately? I'm trying to think where. Okay, can we go up in the Great Hall? We can. It doesn't matter though, right? 1, 2. It's gonna take 2 from us here anyway. Krypton, you're currently downloading it now. Good. It is both. Split Fiction is amazing. It's a different type of game, I think. But both like this and Split Fiction are probably my favorite games of the year. Or of all time, potentially. They're both so good. Okay. We did the mission. Close your eyes if you don't want spoilers, everyone.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Oh, this is the ending that she wanted to write that they changed?
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
And the color was blue.
Blue.
It's gonna make me cry. This was such a good game. We did it. Oh, hi, Cerberus. Coming in to check on us. Well, it's so cool because so many of these parts connect to other things and like other puzzles. Like that is the beginning of a book that you read in here, and I was wondering how they were gonna tie the whole Red Prince into the Blue Prince and how that was gonna be. And it's just so good. Like, and there's so much to the story that you can find and uncover. And there's also so much of it that's a mystery, like everything with the jewel, everything with Mary being missing. There's like all these things, and as you figure out more puzzles, you like uncover parts of the story. So even if you roll credits in this way, there's still so much more. I loved it though. Thank you, Rim. Krypton, thank you. Yeah, we did it. But I'm assuming it's one of those things that you roll credits and then you can continue. Like there's still at least, I know there's 2 doors for Christopher, who opened many doors for me. There's at least 2 rooms I've seen that I haven't built yet. There's a couple more rooms that I need to make within the draft room, I believe. There's the door that I just opened in the fountain. Hopefully that's still open. Mount Holly, your new home. And so part of the game too, if you have yet to play it or if you just didn't know what we were doing, basically the uncle leaves you a will and says that you can, the home is yours to keep as long as you find room 46 in this 45 room house. Technically there's 46 rooms, but And so in order to keep the house, you have to find the room. So we just found the room and we're able to roll credits. We took 100 steps that time. We reached rank 10, which is the max rank. I think 33 rooms. We found 6 items. Ah, it's a nice pun too. Blueprints and blueprints. Yeah, right? I didn't even realize that. Phil posted that apparently his daughter was like, wait, is it blueprints? Because you're like building blueprints kind of thing? And he was like, oh. And he posted that in the Discord and I was like, oh. I had no idea. But we did it. There's still so many puzzles to discover though. And so many things. It's just... Let's do one more day. Just to see if the fountain is still the same. And 7-year-old is too smart. See, and that's what I think is so fascinating about, like... You know, I think as an adult, sometimes we go through the, like, autopilot of life. The next day is what this is called. And so sometimes we even stop to pay attention to some little punny things like this. We got a trophy. Get my allowance first. Only open in the event of inheritance. Excuse me. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive and trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with the time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. It is gonna make me cry again, but I love, also what I love about this is not only like the puzzles and how they allow you to like create and grow and keep finding and discovering, but that is also the kind of the message behind it, right? Like I even love in the letter that it's like, you can be any of these things that you want to do, but like I want you to always have things to be striving towards and dreams to set. And I don't know, I just think that's so cool. I really like it. And here we go. Reach room 46. It says you've been awarded the inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room, which I have yet to discover, but we're still working on it. Okay, I want to see if this is still open. And I gotta run. I'll see you soon. Okay, sounds good, Ram. Just giving you shit about math. Hey, I did a great job at my math, okay? Boy. Please be open, please be open, please be open. Thank goodness it is open. Oh, heck yeah. I was wondering how that was gonna tie in here. Okay, so that gets me over to this side, which I can't get across now again. But you can get me in here, which can get me underground. You know, the thing that I kind of want to do the most now, which I need to come test it before I do anything else here. Nope, not this way. This one. I want to make sure. Can they only go... Oh, they can go on any piece. I was wondering if they could only go on the black pieces or if they could go anywhere. So we need to start taking notes on these. I don't even know which. I know the pawns. See, and then, you know how I was getting so frustrated because, like, my goal, I was, like, so hyper-fixated on, okay, I want to reach the antechamber, and I need to get the next clue, and I want to find the room 46 because, like, I know what I have to do for it. Oops. I was hoping I could call the elevator. I can't. Like, that was driving me crazy, but now that I have, now it's like, oh, okay, now I can build just to have fun building, and we can work on the chest pieces, as well as there's a couple puzzles that I'm trying to think of which ones. Okay, that leads to the tomb, if it is ever open. There's also, I think there's a couple new rooms that I have to discover. I've seen one that Nande has that I know I haven't gotten yet. And we have to do the, like, the boiler room puzzle. The magic mirror room. I wonder, I'm assuming. Here's a question. Don't just give me a yes or a no. Can you actually get into room 46? So, like, if I go back, can I actually go see what's in there? We gotta do that. The Mount Holly gift shop. A tea. It just looks nice. A lunchbox. When you rank 5 with a lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Wait, can I actually? What does that mean? What can I do? Digiblocks. Swimbird plushie. A permanent addition to the master bedroom. So these, I think, are probably like, that says unlocks dare mode. What the hell does that mean? Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. I feel like in some ways it's like you roll credits, but this is where the game is now beginning. Like, it's kind of like, oh, okay, well, now here's all these things that you have to do. You got a crazy good run going at the bookshop there. Wait. How did you get 250 gold? And the bookshop is there? With 50% off? Phil, that's insane. You're going to be able to build all the things. All the things and stuff. Oh, the lab? Wait, what about the lab? Like the laboratory? Oh, like you ran an experiment. 8 minus 2. Oh, that's times 2. Can you tell I've been playing this for too long? 15 minus 11. We got 4 times 3. These take forever now. Okay, we got 16 times 2 divided by 4 divided by 1. Oh, did it reset? Did it get easier now that I got the trophy? That'd be so nice if that's actually true. You got a really good experiment from it. Nice. Is this one... Here's a question. see if you guys know. If you get these things that are like spread diamonds into each green room, does that count for as you build, or does it need to be ones you've already built? Like, if I'm building green ones later, will it just have a diamond in it automatically? Racy, I also noticed that if you use the magnifying glass on the postage stamps, yes, I did notice that. I need to get the magnifying glass because I also need, there's the map down below. I'm trying to think, what's a better way of getting there too? If I can't get there from the boat, I can get there from the foundation. I think I should go back to the pool and drain that the way that it should. Because the fountain just gets me to the boat. I wonder if I can flip some stuff around. We'll have to see. You need the special tools too? Wait, what do you mean? Hi, Bacon. How are you? It's good to see ya. How's your day been? We're gonna do this. Oh, yeah. I have one special tool. That's how I've unlocked a lot of this stuff that I have already. But not all of it. I was hoping the magnifying glass would be in here. No, we're gonna get this just in case. You're busy, you work through the weekend again? Oh my gosh. Do you have some time to rest here soon? Alright. It's a lot of diamonds. I feel like there's gonna be a point here. Where I'm gonna be like, Ooh. It's like all my diamonds would come here instead. Kind of like that. Although I kind of needed the Grey Hawk, but it's fine. I didn't have keys for it anyway. I'm gonna go back. I did, PG. I did it. I just rolled credits. And I also... I did all of it. I did all the things and stuff. Yeah, I did all of it. Well, sort of. Obviously not all of it, because there's more, but I did all this main thing there. Options? Okay, what are my options?
Some salad with this stuff.
Okay. Doggo, always dogging.
Also have
Oops.
regular chicken that can make with that.
Okay.
Also have
Ooh. Tasty. Sorry, we're trying to plan dinner. Sorry, Bruce.
there's also chicken bacon ranch stuff.
Okay.
Or I could make,
You want to surprise me?
or I could make, hey,
Oh, are you talking about the... What was the chicken bacon? Oh, potato? The potato burritos?
I didn't get potatoes because I just wanted to go get some.
Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I got everything else. So,
Okay, so... Alright, guys. Wait, those are two things, right?
so you've got salad,
Parmesan chicken salad. A bacon ranch potato
chicken
burrito.
bacon ranch, chicken bacon ranch.
Chicken bacon ranch burritos. Potatoes burritos.
Or chicken nuggies with veggie fries. And
Or chicken or gluten-free chicken nuggets with veggie fries.
I also have sweet potato hash browns and like mixed hash browns.
Anybody have any? I don't know which one sounds best, honestly. I kind of think... Are you leaning towards anything? Ooh. Are they hash browns? I don't feel like they're actual hash browns. I feel like they're...
They're hash brown patties.
Oh, interesting.
And there's also cauliflower.
Cool. Clover's been craving chicken nuggets. Dog, stop kicking that over. What are you feeling? If you don't feel like cooking a whole lot today, we could do the chicken nuggets and veggie fries tonight, and then tomorrow we could do potato burritos, so it gives us time to go to the store.
Okay.
Yeah?
That works.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, Bacon, no worries. Thank you for popping by. Get some wonderful sleep. Hopefully you have more time to rest here soon. Okay, white box isn't empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Well, that... I don't know. Okay. Yeah, good night, Bacon. Is anybody else getting any yummy dinner tonight? Clover, I think we took your advice. We're gonna do chicken nuggies and veggie fries. Okay. I've got so many diamonds. Ideally, I'm gonna try to connect this. Oh wait, what was that? I didn't even see. This is like I get so much on autopilot for playing this game so much. Sometimes I just look at the shape of the room, and I didn't even read what that other room was. It could have been something super helpful. I think maybe it was a rumpus room. That would have been good to do, but I don't know. I didn't look. Okay, please connect. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Veggie fries? Aren't all fries veg? Yeah, but instead of like potato fries, it's gonna be, they've got lots of different stuffs. I think there's different kinds of like root veggies, you know? Let's do this. And then there actually are chicken fries. It's actually a thing. But it's talking about specifically. Okay. Let's go to the pool and up. Also, Ricio, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Wasn't it sleepy times? Do you have to? So, like, if you wanted to get back... Ooh. Opens all normal doors. That'd be so nice. If I were rich... Maybe. I'm ready for bed. I just never made it there. Are you still playing too? Because, like, if I made it here, I could go down and I could open room 34, but I would still need to, like, get into the antechamber and everything. I wish I had the room last run. Which room are you talking about? You saw it, but you only had one gem. There's some of them that you get and you're like, ooh. Like right now, I'm like, yeah, I did open the time vault. Yeah, I could open the vault, but what would I spend my money on? I guess I have the showroom. That's true. We could see what we could get. Collect the coins. Yeah, I did, Ricio. I've done... So let's see. I have 3 more to do, I think. I've done the time vault, the study, the... I don't know if that would fit. We need what, like a...
It'll fit.
A square one.
Just checked it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Each other.
Is there a white one that would
That's the
match?
whitest. Yeah.
You looked for other
I
ones?
can look for other ones if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Study, timed vault. These are giving spoilers, by the way. I mean, not really. I'm not telling you how to do the puzzle, but I'm telling you where to find them. What was that? The boudoir room.
Boudoir.
The gallery. And I don't even remember where this came from. And I don't know. And somewhere else. But it's been a thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Have you played? Follows are anonymous, so feel free to just ignore my questions and not chat if you don't want to. But if you want to, have you been playing this game? Okay, I'm still broke. What can these do? A chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw time. I wish I had the master key. What does the emerald bracelet do? You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Should I just get the chronograph thing? Because I can't really do anything else right now.
Okay.
I don't think I can get more monies. Ooh.
It's 11 and a half across. I just measured. The widest that thing is 10 across.
White is what is?
For the feet on that. Because as it's for the plant.
Yeah.
The base that it's on is 10 across. This
Okay.
is 11 and a
So
half.
that's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, 11 and a half by 16.
Cool. Is that cheap enough? Is it more expensive? Here, I'll look at it once I get done with
Double.
the stream. Okay. J-Love, you never heard of this game? Oh, it's... Well, do I have a game for you? It's super cozy and, like... I mean, sometimes it can be frustrating. You know what? I'm going to try this. I just want to see what it does. I highly, highly recommend it. Especially if you like board games and, like, puzzly type games, it's very fun. I like how I got that thing to try it. I don't think I'm going to be able to open any doors. I wonder if you get the swim trunks, if you can go in. I mean, it would make sense. But I wonder if you could go into the pool. And then pick up all the coins and stuff without draining it. Freezes your counts. That's not super helpful. That doesn't really give me anything. Give me something new. Ha! It did give me something new. It listened to me for once. A gallery. Oh. Okay, hold on. I bet there's gotta be a thing in here. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. Hubris, envy. Wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. What are these? Do these change letters? Oh, they do. Okay. So all of these, we get to make words. Hiding you because I haven't seen this room. Yeah. No worries, Phil. Actual objective. See, the thing with a lot of these rooms is sometimes you have all you need within the room to solve it. But then other times you do need other tips or other clues from other rooms to be able to figure it out. And I'm kind of curious. That is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So each word gets longer. Says, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, J-Love, there is a story. I'll say hi to raiders and I'll explain it to all of you guys, just in case anyone is new to this. But how was your stream today? We got Rowie, and is it Zoozle Badoozle? That is the most fun name to say. Your tea party has been raided. Give us all your tea. I just finished my tea. I'm so sorry. What's your favorite kind of tea? But says, how was Drive Beyond Horizons? Whatever that is. I haven't heard of it. But welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tez. If it's your first time here, I am a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. Right now, we've been addicted to blueprints. I'm going to explain the goal of the game and what we're doing here in a second, just so people know. Clearly, I got on for Mindset Monday, and we've been on stream for 8 hours now because I can't stop. It is just chef's kiss. But also, we play a little bit of everything. I talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness. Used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, and I talk a lot about that kind of stuff. I also have a book club, big book nerd, anime nerd, all the things. So if that sounds like fun and you want to hang out with us, feel free. And if you got to raid and run, go get food, eat all of the, hydrate, all the self-care things. First priority always. So says, if you do need to raid and run. Totally cool. I'm still mad we haven't played League together, but, you know, it'll happen one of these days, I guess. But we did some freaky weird mind trip game. Then some driving. Nice. How was what was the freaky mind trip game you played? And Tiny Silver Sass. Hello, welcome in. Totally didn't forget to grab the raid messages. Nah. Yours was unique. It makes you stand out, you know? And Clover, your favorite tea is sencha. I don't even know what that is. Black tea for you? Just straight black tea? Anything else in it? What about boba black tea? See, I will do black tea if it has balls in it. But otherwise, I'm a peppermint tea girly. You saw this, was curious to check it out. Is it good? Is it good? It is top 3 favorite games I've ever played, I think. It's like both Split Fiction and this were amazing games that I've played this year. And this, I have never played a game very infrequently. I don't know. We've been here for 8 hours, right? Have I played a game where I want to play it off stream? Like, I generally only game on stream because we play so many video games on stream anyway. So off stream, I like to do other things. I played this on Thursday when it released. We did a pretty long stream. I was so addicted. I played over 20 hours this weekend. And then today we've played for 8 hours straight. It is like, if you like puzzles and board games, I highly recommend. And it is one of those games that, like, we just rolled credits probably like 10 minutes ago, and you still are able to do things. And so for anybody coming in, if you don't even know what this game is about, basically you're this boy who inherited this mansion, but in order to have it be called your home and to keep it, you have to find room 46 in a 45 room house. So there's like a mystery and a lot of things that go along with it. But in each room, there's puzzles, there's things you have to do, and and which rooms you draft are always random, right? So this might be locked. I might not be able to get out. Yeah. Anyway, I don't have any keys, so I can't show you what it looks like. But up in the top here, you have keys and diamonds that you collect, and as you collect those, you unlock doors and you get to draft this. So no 2 days are ever the same. Like, we've played, what day are we on? We're on the next day, so because we just beat it, but I think we were on day like 47. So you're able to do so much. There's so many puzzles. It goes really in depth. There's all these like background stories. It's so hard to explain without giving like spoilers and stuff, but that's what I'll say about it. So if you like board games and puzzles and adventure stuff and mystery and being really frustrated at times and cursing the RNG gods, you should play this. And Rowie, Lord of the Rings, let's go. You're a Lord of the Rings fan? Look it. So I've got a Lord of the Rings tattoo. I also, let me just break the barrier here for a second. I've been working on painting this Lord of the Rings map on my wall. It looks like it could be finished. It's not. I still have to paint probably 500 places on here. Like, this whole part of the map, this part, I haven't painted all of, like, it says, like, the Shire on it, but I haven't even painted in Hobbiton yet. So, yes, I'm currently in the middle of painting this. I do have Arwen's sword and stuff. I have a stream team called the Second Breakfast Society. I love Lord of the Rings. So if you're a Lord of the Rings fan too, we can be friends. And you actually just up League, so let me know. Hell yeah. It's called Dream Barbecue. It makes 0 sense. It's the most bizarre game I've seen, but it's still very fun. I mean, sometimes, you know, it's still good anyway. African Ruby. Oh, that's good too. And Clover, it's a green tea, a popular one for use in the Japanese tea ceremony. Interesting. It tastes like grass though, so I don't know why I like it. Hey, sometimes there's flavors like that are just like nostalgic. Maybe we just like grass, you know? You curse at RNG all the time. I had everyone pray. I was like, we just need one straight hallway. Everyone pray to the RNG gods. It gave us 3 dead ends. And I was like, Quit's heads up too. We play ads once an hour. We got 3 minutes of ads just that way we don't have pre-rolls. So you're about to be hit with those. I apologize. But thank you everyone for coming over for the raid. And if you do got a raid and run for the night, thank you for stopping by. Good to know you. Taking notes. Perfect. Or good to know. Yeah, I'm trying to solve this puzzle. This is the first time I've been in this gallery room. So we'll see. We'll see if I can get this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I'm assuming I need words. Thick. What letters are in here? T, S, C, D, B, W. Okay, they're all the same, though. They're the same, like, grouping. Maybe I should write these down. This could be a problem. Okay. Got my little whiteboard as we try to solve these puzzles. There's a couple clues. No, I think this clue is from a different puzzle. I found so many different clues in this game that I don't know which puzzle is for, or like what clue is for which puzzle. Nande's like, it only gets worse. You mean there's like more clues and more puzzles? Part of me is like, if we could figure out this one and the whatever word this is, that might help us figure out the rest of them. But I think there's way too many combinations. But we will see. I'm just gonna write them all down first. Okay. Yep, twice in a row now. That happens. This is true. But yeah, that's so early. Yeah, definitely get some good sleep. I hope you guys have a good rest. Thank you for popping in with the raid. Seeing how many different sets are in here too. Have you solved the gallery?
What?
Have you solved the gallery yet?
Where?
What do you mean where? It's called the gallery.
No.
You haven't? Have you been in here?
Yeah.
Peachy, have you done it? Phil, I know Phil said he hasn't done it yet. There's a possibility that if this takes way too long, I may just be staying in this room forever until we figure it out. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 different letter switches each one can have. That's kind of ridiculous. Don't leave. I just got here. Well, Joel, you've been here for at least an hour. I'm saying if this takes so long, I don't really want to leave this room because I don't have to find it again. All right. What are these guys doing? These are just little, like, chest bearer dudes. We have words. It's 5 letters, 6 letters, 7 letters, and then 8 letters. Each one gets longer. I feel like it has to do something to do with avarice, hubris, envy, lust. Is it 7 deadly sins? I thought it was 7. But hubris and avarice aren't. Those are technically. 1 second. Am I wrong? Are those sins? No, it's greed, lust, envy, wrath, gluttony, sloth. And pride. I guess hubris. Yeah, what is avarice technically? I actually don't even know. Oh, avarice is technically greed. So yeah, so there's synonyms for it. But it's kind of interesting. Like, do you guys hear people use the synonyms of that? Actual objective. Genius. Brian! I love how we're getting so many raids because we have streamed for way too long and we are here when we are not supposed to be. But Brian, thank you so much for bringing your friends in here. That means the world to me. How was doing some model builder. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. If anyone is new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Right now we are playing Blueprints. We are trying to solve this puzzle and it is just hurting my brain, but we will not leave this room until we solve it. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, Brian, how was stream today? Don't leave, Tiz. Keep rating. Like, just keep going. These are such weird paintings, too, and I don't know what they're trying to... show? Do they all have the same things? No, they don't. Wait, let me check. R... Oh, shit. I stopped counting. Let's see. We'll start with the L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All of them have 8 things behind every letter, but they're obviously all different. I think that's just enough combos that I can't just, like, guess. Oh. Interesting. And they're the names of... Does this have a... It does. Oops, shit. I was gonna say, does this have a T? But it doesn't have it. What we're doing is we're naming each of the the paintings. By the I one, how many letters? 7. They each go up by 1. So this is 5, 6, 7, and 8. And they all do relate. So they're all titles of the paintings. Actual objective. Your agreement name yourself Francisco Gioberti Samantha. You'll just give her a random one. But brain pain, yeah, basically. Oh, I wonder. Oh, are they picture puns like that? Okay, but Ricio, if it is, then shh for the rest of them. Because I want to solve them myself. But I think you are right. Maybe. Wait. Do I know how to spell? This isn't... No. It's too many letters. Yep, this is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it could be... I wonder if they have... Let's see what they've got. Yeah, they don't have that there. No, it's 1 letter too short. So I think you maybe are close, though. Verify. Or like... Thick. There's so many of these, though, that I'm like, okay, how... It could be so many things. There could be so many. Because, like, and that seems like that's a word play. This is, like, in... Something about infinity sin... I wonder if you have to, like, combine what they are. We have pins in infinity and sins and a fin They use a lot of the same letters. Affinity Siphons. Yeah, that's the title. But like it's gotta be some sort of, let's see, what about this one? We've got a bunch of red things, maybe? Fire hydrant, an apple, a rose, and stop with a P. Red P. Parent. Why are they flying in a wagon? It's also a red wagon. I've been playing this game for a very long time. Vegetable trucks? Wait, for what? This? Looks like everyone is playing this and I can't watch my favorite streamers as I don't want spoilers. This is totally fair, KB, because these are so... This game is so worth playing. Definitely don't spoil it. They're all trucks? How are they all trucks? Has a road, a fire hydrant, an apple? Those aren't all trucks. What? Wait, how? Well, they're all in like the wagon thing. Yeah, those are red wagons, not trucks. That's how I remember. I'm like, that's not a truck. It's got trucks. That could be the you already got it yesterday, but I'm waiting to play as I go home on Friday and you want to play with my brother. Are you guys you're going to run around together and solve puzzles? That's actually such a fun idea. Nande and I are playing it at the same time, but I got stuck with 8 hours of shitty RNG gods and got really far behind. But he hasn't solved this room, so I kind of am like, I want to solve this room before he does. How do you know they're all red? It's black and white. Because those are just red things. It's a fire hydrant. It's a truck. Like, they're all very commonly red. I could be wrong, but red, I mean, it's not going to be a long enough. Oh, I was doing it over there. So I don't know what letters are here even. It's 6 letters. I wonder if I have like, part of me is like, do I need to go back through all my screenshots and look for clues too? Fire hydrants are sometimes, I mean, yes, but like, if this one does have to do something, I don't understand what the actual objective and the genius thing is. Like, the verify makes sense, except for I mean, obviously it's too short of a word. And I don't know what the well, is that supposed to say genius? Genu. Well, there's not. That's what I'm saying. It's too long anyway. There's an extra letter. This could be genuine. Actual objective. I see, like, the actual objective thing doesn't make sense either. Genu is another name for knee? Not. I don't think so. I mean, and they all, like, this one is like pins, infinity, sins, like they all use a lot of the same letters or the same words. So it seems like they're very...
Some of them are really good, and other ones are like...
Thank you. Wait, is there any more barbecue?
You just know that some of the fries are a little, like, tough. I think it's just the
Interesting.
potatoes of peach.
Well, they're not all potatoes, right? Look. Chicken nuggies. Oh, weird.
The sweet potatoes are what you'd expect from sweet potato fries.
No, you're totally right. Some of them are kind of like
The yams are more fibrous.
fibery.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys don't give me too many of my ideas, because if you guys are right.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
And then the chicken is actually super healthy. There's no, like, just don't think
And it's
about it.
gluten-free, too.
Gluten-free, and
Cool.
it's all organic. None of the weird, like, gyroscopically separated anything. It's, like, just full-on chicken breast that they use.
Would I rather be a chef or a pilot? A pilot. I hate cooking.
True.
I get food brought to me. He just goes, true. Huh? He says he'll be the pilot and I'll be the chef. Nope. Other way around. Sorry, KB. Maybe just demand a background of us having a date now that you're eating. No, I've been talking about how I need to make that as a background. Oh, wait. KB, is your idea that it combines things that are in the image to make a word? Or is it just using the letters? What do you... Give me like a tiny hint of what you think. Yeah, but why would they be... No, there's not a G that it starts with. And this has an F or a V in it. Which seems... Maybe wrong. No, we're guessing. Really, you prefer being a pilot too? Yeah, I never drew it. Hey, same. That's true. Some of them could be synonyms, but what would be... So the thing is, it's like, what would it be a synonym for? Like, hold on. I don't think it's not called a synonym. Like, are they rhymes? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It says 8. I don't know if they're not... I can't think of like what the right word... Right? Because so many of these are like fin, pin, infinity. It has fin in it, but it's not... And then sins. Sheepskin. The wall there is 6... Here it's 8. This one is 7. I'm assuming it has to use all the letters. So, Mooney. Also, it's awful that I've seen someone do this section. So, oh, you do know the answer? Okay, but don't tell me. None of you guys tell me. If the addiction... Are you talking about to this game? Mooney, you think I'm on the right track? Is it so... Yeah, that's why I said there's like there's a skin, pin, sins, bin, they're on bins, pins, infinity. But then, what? Is it another word that's like that? 1, 2, 3, Or is it just... Well, this one, this can't be this. Is it really this easy for this one? This one's easy. I think. Oh, is it not? I was like, is this one actually infinity? Okay, but it might be something infinity, because that's the fact that that many letters are the same. Before you find the answer, I lurk. Avoiding spoilers. Okay, sounds good, KB. I don't think that's not I think each section is slightly different. Affinity doesn't work because there's... I don't think there's another F. I mean, it would kind of make sense because they all would have an infinity of each other. Let's see what letters these are. All right, stop guessing exactly the things. You guys, if you have ideas for what they are, that's okay, but I don't want to... I want to still try to figure it out. Okay, at least I have all the letters that it starts with. Do you think, Droma, you think all of them are... Like, we can brainstorm what we think they are, but I don't want to get the specific words. If that makes sense. You think they're all things... I don't know if they're all things that sound the same. Like, I almost feel like each painting has something that's a little different. Like, this one is all things that sound like. Let's see. You don't know the other... Yeah, I Definity? It's like the opposite of infinity. I don't know. We'll see. But like they all seem a little bit different. Like this, like thick and thin. This one almost seems like opposites. Like it's dark, but there's the light. We've got thick and thin. So it could be something to do with that. A letter location clue? What you mean? Is it on I? That's what I was wondering, if it's like a reflection or what that kind of is. Are you saying like where I can find letters, Mooney Beans? For which? It's very fibrous. Some of the yams. The sweet potato ones are great. Some of them, they're just like random root vegetables. That one's good. I think I'm gonna make a pile of like the good ones and then eat the not as good ones. Are you saying which ones are correct? You can let me know which ones I have right. INT. What? Or the NT? Oh, it was probably the E. I'm just trying to think of other words. I wonder also if I get it right, if it'll like light up. That'll be nice to know if it's let's see. I'm looking up words. 8-letter words. Definite makes the most sense, but I don't. And infinite isn't possible. You're saying just the NIT was right? How does... See, the thing is I don't understand how that plays with... No, Ricio, you're not. It's not. There is no A to start with. It can't be affinity. Yeah, it's in. So it's like pin, infinite, skin, bin, sins, fins. They are all. What do you call that? Are those? Would those technically be rhyming words? When you had 2 letters in your I in your word. Yeah, but is there another word for that? Well, it's not just rhyming. It's like... I mean, maybe it is. But like... Mooney, you're thinking it's not... Well, that's what I was wondering. I was like, is it actually an alliteration? Maybe? Well, it's the same sound. It's kind of... It's the same sound at the beginning of words, like sweet birds sang. So that's the first letter, not like the middle chunk. It's like the body of the word is similar. Is it describing, Mooney, is the word describing what this like phenomenon is that I'm like struggling to figure out the word? And does it end in NIT? It doesn't have an E at the end or a Y at the end, right? Is it an E or is it something else? What other words? What other letters do I have here? Oh, or an S, but that doesn't really make sense. Alliteration is having superpowers to make someone not being able to read. Oh, or what about... Could be an H. If it's describing... Oh, I know what you're talking about, Ricio. Homophones are words that share the same pronunciation but have different meanings and spelling. Like there. Oh, but that's like there, and there. Interesting. You learn something new all the time. Oh, but homophones are something different too. That's like plain and plain, like meat and meat, birth and birth. They're like spelled differently. Break and break, like BRAKE and BREAK. So it's like words that are spelled totally different, sound the same, but have different meanings. What the frick? You're saying this word is two homophones? Well, so I don't think they're technically homophones because they'd be the same word. So it'd be like pin and pin. Like, yeah, I already looked up synonyms. Alliteration is like a rhyme. Yeah, it's the first name, so it's like... Isn't she, like, she sells seashells by the seashore? I mean, it's a tongue twister, but also an alliteration, or, yes. Yeah. All right, y'all. You guys can look at these in your mind's eye and think about it, as well as this one. Oh, yes, it is, Mooney. Are all of these, everything that we need is in this room to solve this puzzle? Give me that as a yes or no first. But it looks like they're different, though. Like, this one might be a homophone. Like, they're all things that you sound. But, like, some of these looks like that might be opposite. This might be similarities. This one might be, like, word. Like verify makes a lot of sense. So something like that. Tizzy's terrific temperament is an alliteration. Exactly. Is that correct? You're saying yes, everything I need is in here. Okay. So, we're almost at 9 hours. We've been here for a really long time. I kind of want to be able to just focus on eating and do this without it being stressful and also without there being spoilers. Like, I do genuinely want to try to get this puzzle by myself. So, I think this is where we're going to end it for today, especially because this is the day after we did just run credits. We did complete it. I kind of want to just run a day and see how it goes. But this room has something that I can solve. So I think I'm just going to like stare at here until I want to tear my hair out. Mooney, your clues have been really helpful though. So you're saying yes, that I can solve everything within this room. I think I'm on the right page as far as like what goes in them. I just need to kind of like really think about what they mean and then the combo and stuff. I will potentially record it. I do have the in-between for anybody who wants to see the puzzles that I solved before stream today. I did record those and I'll post those up on YouTube at some point this week. I say that, even though I'm very bad at making sure I get all of it done. But I am going to focus on that now and then just eat first and go around and walk for a little bit. Yeah, Varel, I'll try not to. We'll see. But thank you everybody so much. I will tell you this. Every one of those pictures is a good bunch of wordplay. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. It's all just a wordplay. And is the word is like describing whatever the wordplay is or a combination of all of that essentially? That's kind of what I figured. I feel like I'm on the right track. I just need to actually, yeah, it's a combo. Okay. That's a good one to know. All right, but we're going to end on YouTube first. Everybody in YouTube, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I will be posting new parts of the middle section soon. And if I continue the rest of it, I don't know if I'll record it or not since we've already rolled credits, but there's still mystery things. So maybe I will just so you guys can see the puzzles solved and I can put like a video of like, here's all the puzzles in blueprints or something. Maybe at some point. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, goodbye YouTube. As for my Twitch friends, let's see here. Who shall we go and see today? Thank you guys all so much. We had so many raids. I really, really appreciate it. All the love means so much. Let's see. Does anybody I know playing? Oh my gosh, Rael is playing this. So let's go ride over to Rael because she's awesome. And also playing it today, so you guys can see a little bit more of it if you'd like. I will be back tomorrow. I only have 2 more weeks of streaming. I have this week and the next week. I mean, I still be streaming, obviously, but streaming on this schedule consistently before I leave for Greece, and then I probably will... Streams will be a little bit sporadic. I don't know what the time zone is going to be. They're going to kind of be all over the place, so you're going to have to bear with me. So, I hope to see you guys all. Thank you, Mooney. If you guys don't make it, if you don't come with the raid... Oh, that's where we're going. Never mind. I shouldn't even try to do commands. Mooney's got it covered. If you don't mind copying and pasting the raid messages so we can go over and show some love. Braille, I'm leaving on the 28th. But so I won't be streaming that week at all because I'll be getting ready to go. But everybody, thank you for your help. Ricio, appreciate the math help. That was super helpful. Mift, thank you for being here. Brian for the raid and for hanging out. Clover, thank you. And Donuts and Moonies and Frail and everybody else who was here or lurked or rated or any of the above. It means the world to me. I appreciate the heck out of all of you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll either be playing this or something new. We'll see. Oh, Cerberus came to say goodbye as well. Say goodbye. All right. Mwah. Much love, everyone. And we will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.